Deja vu. Siva Ko and hello everyone. Aloha from the Polynesian. Why is this never straight like I want it to be? I want it to look like that. Come on, gimbal. All right, let's try if I move you guys slightly to the right. That looks a little bit better. Hi everyone. Oh, now it's not better. You know, we're having some gimbal issues today. Let's fix this. We're gonna fix you guys over here. Oh, it is not my day. I love the 50th Polynesian photo thing. Love that. Someone just got engaged this morning, so they were taking pictures with that. All right, this is flat. Let's see if we can make this. It looks crooked, right?
Slightly, but no, maybe.
That looks a little bit better.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's good enough. All right. Here we are. We're live. Lauren is here. There's Lauren. Osceola County School. So Disney sits in Osceola in Orange County. Osceola County Schools got today, tomorrow, and Thursday off for Hurricane Ian. Orange County Eve is off now tomorrow and Thursday. Recent update with the cone. She's are intensifying. If you missed this morning's stream completely, it was an awesome stream, but a real bummer for me because we had so many of you watch. We had 2,000 people within an hour watch, and my gimbal, and I only had brought one, going to update its firmware, and there was nothing I could do about it. So I had to run home. I did update the firmware and brought that gimbal. I brought a second gimbal. I brought 2 portable chargers, and I brought 2 phones. We're not having that happen again. But yes, let's talk about what's going on here at Walt Disney World. First of all, welcome. This is Adventures by Carney. I'm Pete Carney. And we got a little bit of a special stream today. Besides Lauren being here on a weekday off from school, we got a hurricane coming to town. So I wanted to show you what's going on and some of the preparations that they make at the Magic Kingdom, which you can see right across the lagoon there. As well as, oh yeah, there's Nate. As well as over at Epcot. So we're gonna do a little bit of Magic Kingdom. We'll take a monorail ride over to Epcot. And the reason I wanna do that is we can kind of see what how they hunker down over the construction site as well. Because right now the center section of Epcot is being worked on. Pools are still open, the kids play area is still open. We're really not supposed to see too much of the storm until tomorrow. That's when I'm assuming the wind will pick up, some of the rain, and then tomorrow afternoon, evening, it gets worse, and it's supposed to hit us overnight. It looks like Wednesday into Thursday, or maybe Thursday during the day. Obviously, the storm could speed up, it could slow down, it could dissipate. It is going very slow right now. They were taking these tiki torches. Oh, maybe they're putting them back on or reinstalling them. It looked like they were taking them down this morning. And we're gonna start the stream just like the last one, taking a little boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom to see what's happening. From the looks of things, it looks like we're just getting started on hurricane prep here at Disney World. I'm thinking they're gonna do a lot of it tonight after hours because a lot of the bunting is still up, a lot of the banners are still up. The flags haven't been taken down, and a lot of the temporary pieces on the castle for the 50th haven't been removed either. But I bet you'll see a lot of these guys going up and down, taking things down, because it's supposed to be pretty rough. And even when we had a hurricane, which wasn't as strong, come through the last time I was here, they still go into hurricane prep mode. Another comment I got about the Polynesian from the earlier video was I thought they were closing the Poly for the storm, and they're not closing the Poly. They're closing or suspending reservations for the rest of the week, or temporarily relocating people out of the bungalows on the water. If you're not sure where the bungalows are, I'll show you in about 25 steps.
This way your arm never gets tired. Yeah.
They have, I spoke about this earlier too, so I apologize if I'm repeating information, but I'm assuming there's some new fans and faces and friends here. So Hoop-de-Doo was closed 2 or 3 nights. Some of the other nighttime entertainment for Wednesday and Thursday was shut down. WNT has moved their Thursday night program to Friday night. If you want to see me make some cocktails on Liquid Magic, that'll be Friday night at 9. Yeah, I like the boat. Those are the bungalows right there. So these bungalows won't be rented out for Wednesday or Thursday night. In other recent news that we've gotten today so far, it has been upgraded to a Category 4. Also, MCO, which is our local and closest airport to Disney, will be closed starting Wednesday morning at 10:30 in the morning and reopening on Friday at 10:30 in the morning. So if you have any flights between tomorrow at 10:30 or Friday at 10:30, I would check with your airline because the airport is closed. Tampa Airport also closed. Obviously, they're gonna get a little bit of it. Sanford closing. But I will give you as many updates as I can as we go through the stream. It's nice having Lauren with us because we can get updates on her phone. And here's our ride. Yeah, like that volleyball net would be taken down. I think a lot of the prep is going to be tomorrow. We might have to live stream again tomorrow. If you'd like that, let me know in the comments. Just tell me where you want to go as well. I would also check out our Discord. Love our Discord and love the whole Discord family. And I saw a bunch of people jumped in from this morning, from the earlier stream this morning. So welcome to all the new members. If you're a new subscriber, welcome as well. I was so bummed about that stream this morning because, man, we could have gone real crazy with the amount of views we had and people watching. But I saw that there you got a bunch of new subscribers, new people in the Discord. A couple new people are following me on Instagram, @officialcarney, on Twitter, @yourwdwguy. All the links are down below in the description as well as the chat. And I'm also going to say hi to all of you, but I'm just waiting until we get on the boat. Thanks, Colleen, so much for posting all the links. Oh, thanks. I think, again, Wilderness Lodge, I don't think is closing. I think it's just the cabins along the water that are closing. Same thing with like Fort Wilderness, the certain areas that are at lower levels, closer to the water. Because, you know, besides wind and rain and all that stuff, water levels rising during a hurricane is the biggest, I'd say, factor people I think forget about that could cause a lot of damage. When I lived on Long Island with Superstorm Sandy, the surge, you know, with the water rising, that's dangerous. That's what catches you. And there could be quite a storm surge. So I think that's why I believe the Wilderness Lodge cabins along the water are not being rented. I think that's why the bungalows aren't being rented. And a few, like I said, of the areas in Fort Wilderness. I'll pull up the full list in a little bit. Disney hasn't made any major announcements. Universal hasn't made any major ones either, but Universal's literally taking down their temporary food booth, so I'm assuming they're going to cancel HHN for tomorrow night. Yeah. Which is a real bummer because our Carney crew celebration was supposed to begin. That's a little tight. I'll just go here. Unless you want to go up there. But our Carney crew celebration was supposed to begin Wednesday night. We're going to do an RIP tour at Halloween Horror Nights. Oh no, I was like, oh, maybe that's the couple that got engaged this morning. They're still taking pictures. I thought I saw lightning for a second, but it was the flash from the camera. Universal, yes, going back to Universal. I have a feeling they're going to be canceling Horror Nights Wednesday and Thursday night. If we see park closures anywhere at Disney or Universal, it'll probably be Thursday, depending on what goes on overnight on Wednesday. Yeah, they can still stay there. It's so one, reservations are pretty much, if you go to make a room reservation Disney. So I tried to make one because I thought it'd be cool coverage. There's a few things if you're not aware of this. Hurricanes at Disney are actually one of the safest places to be. Disney does an extremely well job taking care of their guests during a hurricane. At least they have in the past, but you would assume that Bob Chapek wouldn't play around with danger. But they give you a great experience. There's plenty of food here. They have lots of, oh, this is gonna be loud. Sorry, we're in the back of the boat. I'll be right back. Hotel. Yeah, we're calling the Polynesian Holiday Inn. They're building a tower right there. So for those who don't know, you can see the construction right here behind me. That's where they used to do the Spirit of Aloha show between the Grand Floridian and the Polynesian. And a few people are a little upset about it because the tower looks very just like a standard hotel anywhere, like a Hilton or a Holiday Inn, and not as heavily themed as this beautiful Polynesian Resort and the Grand Floridian. So they knocked down Spirit of Aloha and clearing the area now, doing some just some site work and groundwork. But hopefully it's well themed because there's going to be a big tower right there. And these are the bungalows which will be cleared out. As you can see, I mean, those little pools dip down only about a foot or two off the water level. Those plunge pools. So yeah, hi everyone, I'm Carney. Thanks so much for watching. Lauren's with me. This is Adventures by Carney. If you do me a big favor, please hit that like button. It really helps. I see we're just closing in on 100 people joining us so far, and we're not even close to 100 likes. So please help me out and hit that like button. It really does help. Let's bring some of that magic of Walt Disney World out to everyone else on the interwebs and give everyone a little bit of an update. Because I know Ian is a big story across the country. So combining a little bit of this scary situation with a little bit of magic, maybe that's just the right recipe. Now I'm going to say hi to some of you in the chat. So if you said hi, I'm going to say hi to you now. And if you're a new subscriber or have something to say or a question or a comment, throw it in the chat. I try to catch up as often as possible. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Let's do it. Before I start, can I have a sip of that water? All right, let's talk to some chat. Going all the way up to the beginning. What's going on? Izzo, how are you doing? Andrew P. My mom was back. Nice. Hi, Mama Carney. If you guys want to say hi to my mom. Tomorrowland Traveler in the house. Chris Lombard says Pete's mom is here, so be good. Nathan, great to see you. John Thorne, how are you? Robert D, thanks for coming back and leaving a like. Robert D, saving the world. He just got word that all the fire departments in Florida are pretty much being put onto an on-call standby situations, because even if their town might not need help, there may be other areas that do, because it looks like it's going to come across the state pretty hard now as it shifts. And it's moving pretty slow. Hopefully it loses power. But anyway, let's go back to the chat. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Hi, Lynette. Thanks for coming back. Hi, Kiara. Colin, great to see you. Sivak, Co, David Lung. What's going on? Nelson, our bandito is back. Mark Mueller. Murphy, what's going on? Said stock up for rum for the big wins. Everyone keeps asking me if I'm stocked up. I haven't done that, but the house is usually stocked. Steve, what's going on? Says, are you properly prepared for the storm? How much liquor, wine, and beer do you have? You guys think you know me? I've already gotten texts like, when's the hurricane parties? I'm like, oh, geez. What?
The gym is closed Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh, just gonna have to work out like a regular person. Hi, Mark.
No, they post them online, so we online.
Yeah, so tonight it looks like they're still having Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, which is why I'm guessing they haven't taken down a lot of the decor. Tonight we shouldn't see really much of anything. It's really tomorrow or the next day. Colleen, thanks for coming back. Brandy, what's going on? Said, yep, they're disassembling the HHN food booths. I heard about that too. That's sad. Peaches P, good afternoon. Great to see you. Disney 76 is good. You are back. Yeah, I told you guys I'd come back. Fort Wilderness, I don't know if they're closing the entire place or just certain areas. It's massive, so that I'd have to look into. Trevor says, Lauren, do you have any hurricane movies picked out yet?
No.
Now she's thinking about them.
I want to watch the new Netflix documentary or series Dahmer. I heard it was good.
You're into all the murder stuff. I'm going to watch Disney Plus. I want to watch the new Pinocchio that's on my to-do list. I want to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas because I still haven't seen that ever in my life. What was the other one I wanted to say I wanted to watch the other day? Oh, Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, but
I never saw that either. Oh, Encanto. I still haven't seen. I've only seen the first half an hour of Encanto 3 times. So I fell asleep all 3 times. Anyway, there's a lot of movies I have to see. I know I'm behind.
Watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
The Friday night time is not official, according to our Bandito, that you should check with your airline. That is something I would totally agree with, is definitely be checking with your airlines, because a lot of craziness is going to happen over the next few days if you're flying in or out of Orlando. Yeah, Universal's taking down all their signage, so I would go do a Universal prep stream, but there is no Wi-Fi or cell service almost anywhere at that resort. That's why I can't wait for them to open Epic Universe. Because going there and live streaming is brutal.
You think they're going to have better connection?
I would hope so.
Okay.
Peaches P says, a cooking with Carney while hunkering down. We already were talking about that. We were thinking about that. We're going to go to Publix later on today and stock up on everything that we forgot we needed. Hold on one second. Sorry, we had to go through security there. Shannon, hello again. Colleen, thank you so much again for posting all the links. If you guys want to know the links to our Discord, where we'll be talking and figuring all this stuff out and what's going on, whether you're coming down for the celebration or just with the hurricane, it's awesome. The Discord's free. You can use your phone, your computer. Go check it out. It's linked down below and in the chat. Thanks, Colleen. Also, my handle, the links for my Instagram, which is official Carney, is linked. My Twitter is linked, which is your WDW guy. TikTok is Adventures by Carney. The Patreon's Adventures by Carney. Go check them all out. Thank you so much to Colleen for linking those. Stephen Noon, welcome back. So yeah, Stephen Noon will know. He's one of our experts here. We got a few, and he's got the good info. It says any rooms that are individual units, such as cabins, bungalows, tree houses, are being shut down. We don't want wind damage. That makes sense. So there you go. I don't think they're closing MK, and if they do, I think it'll be just Thursday. How are you?
Yeah, baby. She's moving over there. You better go ahead. Thank you. You got the skills. You got the skills.
Also, a Disney regular myself, I totally forgot how Disney works. When I made the thumbnail and said, hey, let's do Magic Kingdom and Epcot, and I'll start it at 1:30, it's my intention to go to Epcot at 1 o'clock and get a boarding group for Guardians. Totally forgetting that I came here this morning, and you can't park hop until 2, so I couldn't get a boarding group. Yeah, that's for the Halloween party. Oh, look at this timing. So now we're straight to the Magic Kingdom. I'll keep catching up with the chat in just a minute, but let's watch a little cavalcade. Come, oh, oh, oh. The Goof! What's up, Goof? Woo! Oh, jeez. Got a smooch.
This is so much fun! This is all so magical!
Wait, Colin! Yeah, Chip! Woo! Come true, the most magical place on earth. Get it, Donald! Chickens calling! I'm in the cavalcade! The most magical place on earth.
It's great to see you!
I'm gonna go ask for the haircut again. I might need you to hold it for 1 second though. Magic is calling! Magic is calling! Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. What happened? That was fast.
Still booked.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was telling everybody on the earlier stream. So the barber shop, if you want to get your haircut here or your child's haircut, yes, they do adult cuts. And I've been wanting to get one on camera for you guys for a very long time. But anyway, once they brought it back from COVID, they book up so fast online. But if you're lucky and you get here early in the morning, they have a walk-up list to kind of fill in those little gaps. So with Hurricane Ian coming, I tried to run over there this morning and say, hey, you got any room for me? And they said no. Since we did have a lot of cancellations, we actually reopened it up online. People saw it, booked them all up real quick. They said maybe come back around 2-ish. And that's what, I mean, it's 2 o'clock on the dot. Mark's probably like, this guy is punctual. I'm like, yeah, I'm punctual, Pete. But anyway, I went back and he said, no, I'm so sorry, Pete. We're all booked up. But yeah, so kind of just showing you some of the things that when they go into hurricane prep mode, when it gets kind of serious, is they're going to have to take all these Halloween decorations down. So it is a massive undertaking because they can't leave the leaves up. They can't leave the bunting up. They take down like pretty serious stuff. Like even those banners for Mickey and Minnie meet and greet over there will come down. These banners on the light post have to come down. Those pumpkin Cinderella carriages on the light post have to come down. If it's not attached to a major structure, it's got to come down for the hurricane prep.
They're doing a party tonight.
They are, but what I'm saying is I'm shocked that they are pushing it off. So tonight is going to be a big night. Yeah, I mean, a lot of OT, hopefully, for those cast members. But I feel like tonight's going to be an operation sort of like when they do October 31st into November 1st, where they transform the entire Magic Kingdom from Halloween to Christmas and holiday decor. So let's see. I mean, I'm going to come back tomorrow. I think, I mean, I'm 90% sure I can commit to at least popping in tomorrow for you guys and seeing what's gotten done. But I think this is going to look very different. These little pumpkins, these are just temporary, decorations for the Halloween party. They are not ready for a storm. They take pieces off the castle for storms, so we'll see what happens. And then they got to put it all back up because they have more Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties coming up. So it's almost like they have to redecorate the Magic Kingdom twice. Pretty crazy. But they do an incredible job. I was here to witness the beginning of it once. I don't think they realized I was still in the park. I was one of those people that like hung out on Halloween night to the very, very end of the night. I think I was up on the train station platform, just kind of like looking out, taking it all in. I wasn't living here yet. So it was just like one of those special moments I was having. And all of a sudden, you just see like the pickup trucks and like little, high-lows and everything else coming up and down Main Street getting ready to rock and roll. Disney Parks normally does some kind of time lapse the next day to show everyone what goes on and what a massive undertaking it is. But even these step-and-repeats, I feel like have to be moved as well. These picture spots that they put in. So that's a Halloween picture spot, but during the day they turn it into a 50th. But I feel like that's got to come down. These umbrellas got to get out of here. There's going to be a lot to do. So let's see. Looks like wait times still are pretty low. Haunted Mansion is the only one I see that right now is the largest at 35. Meeting Mickey's 25. Jungle Cruise. All right, Jungle Cruise is 50. Thunder Mountain's 45. All right, so there's a few ones that are big. Everything else looks like it's under 15. Did you get that other thing? We do have a return time. Well, I do. We're trying to get one for Lauren, but I have a return time for Seven Dwarfs. So we're definitely going to ride that. We'll get a PeopleMover update. We'll go check out Tron, because even that canopy, is that even secured enough yet for the hurricane? We'll find out. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please hit that like button. I see we have about 180 people here watching. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. But only 80 likes. Let's go. Let's pump it up. Let's share this magic with others. And if you don't want to just hit the share button, which you can, hitting the like button does help. It helps with the algorithm, and it puts a big smile on my face. That's fine. Also, can you join the walk-up list for Skipper? Thanks. But I'm not sure if you can tell, but the crowds do seem very, very light. Like as you just kind of scan the area. I think a lot of vacations either were cut short or they're trying to get flights home before tomorrow, or vacations were pushed back where now people aren't coming in until later on or canceled. And a lot of locals, let's hope are doing the right thing if they're not ready and preparing for that hurricane by getting everything they need, their batteries, their water, even, some non-essential things like paper plates and paper, plastic forks, because maybe you might not have water to wash your clothes or dishes. All right, cool, perfect. It was funny, Lauren was telling me this morning on one of her friends' texts, they're like, make sure your clothes are washed, you have something to wear in case you lose water. And Lauren wrote back exactly what I would have wrote back. Do you know how many clothing items I have? Well, Lauren, we could not do wash for a year and Lauren would have enough clothing, right? So many things. I know. We share a closet. By share, I mean I have a solid 15% of it. Right?
Yeah. 15% I'd say is fair. But you have the other closet in the guest bedroom.
True, I just have to walk to the other bedroom to get my clothes.
It is hot. It's hotter than it looks.
I was telling you when you were asking me, and I'm talking to Lauren, everyone. When you were asking me like, what should I wear? Is it hot or cold out? I'm like, it is so hot, dude. Like, this is
I just thought it would be like windy, like the storm is coming. Oh, look at these characters.
we're still, yeah, we'll go over there now. We're still 48 hours away. I think until we see like big stuff. We're going to start seeing some rain and wind this evening, probably starting around 8 or 9. A little Carney tip when you're here at the Magic Kingdom. This area has all these tables. It's nice and quiet. It's secluded. You can come sit down and have a minute. They do have benches. Yeah, there they are. There's a picture opportunity back here. And also, sometimes they put some characters back here randomly, which we just spotted. And you can take pictures with some random characters, such as... Well, this is cool. This is for Hocus Pocus 2. You can see, like, the old Salem magic shop, potions and gifts. But look at this. You got some stepsisters back here. Randomly throughout the day. No one even knows about it. No wait, no line. Should we take a pic?
Yeah.
This would be a tough crowd to follow after such an acute princess. Hello. Maybe we get a photograph.
Come on, boys.
Thank you for the great conversation and gossip. We won't tell anyone. Or will we? Oh, we will. We'll spread the word. All right. Sounds good. I love it. Do you guys have any gossip? Like, well, we heard one. I don't know if you guys could hear it. They told us fairy godmother ran out of magic, so Cinderella's kicking her out of the kingdom. I don't know if that's true, but that is some gossip. Then they told us Prince Charming forgot what Cinderella looked like, but never forgot what they looked like.
I love that. That's great.
Which is very funny. You guys want to see how we prep for cavalcades? Here's the magic. We're going to watch the magic happen. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that. Quick, before they tell us we can't go inside. Did you ever play a large drum in high school marching band? Well, you could work at Disney. Look at this awesome contraption. Getting ready for that. Maybe it's a 2 o'clock parade. What?
They were a lot meaner the last time, and I appreciated it.
Oh, you
They were
like
just,
when they're a little
giving
mean.
you like dirty looks and like just, oh my god, I loved it. I was
Well, maybe
like,
because
this
they
is what I'm
saw
here
that we
for.
had the camera.
I don't know.
With you,
No, I
maybe
think
they
were nice
just-
to the other girl too. I think they're turning over a new leaf, but before the pandemic, they were just like just rude, but in character so well, and I enjoyed it. I appreciated it.
What do you think the temperature of this guy is? Because if I'm allegedly running at 98.7, he's got to be running at 148.
Look at Shelly just took a screenshot and said, "So glad that we're taking," and like took a video.
There we are.
or- yeah.
Shelly's got faster service than the Disney Photo Pass.
Seriously.
Thanks, Shelly.
You want me to hold this?
You don't have to. I don't like it.
I don't mind.
What's the wait for Splash? Oh, I see some country bears are out. Let's go say hi to the country bears. because I'm hot.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that right now.
It might destroy the phone or gimbal, but now, YOLO, I got 14 items on me right now. I'm a walking...
40-minute wait.
It's way too long, but let's say hi to the Country Bears.
Yeah, why are these times like so high right now?
They were amazing this morning, but I think people found out
Yeah.
we still have time.
Little Mermaid's at 10.
Little Mermaid? Little Mermaid.
PeopleMover's 10.
Oh, all right, we'll do the People Mover after this. People Mover's a must do. Every stream.
Space is 20. Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Apparently, Tom Sawyer's Island, which is behind, I start talking about it as we hit this shrub. Tom Sawyer's Island apparently is a dead zone for service, but if I'm using Wi-Fi, if I'm using cell, even if I'm using Wi-Fi, I feel like it shouldn't be. And we've never done it on a stream, but I don't want to chance it.
I don't know.
I'll take your word for it.
You might be going back in time to the time of no Wi-Fi.
That is true. That's some good theming. You know the shooting arcade is free?
It wasn't. when
I know.
was a kid.
I went in there the other day because I was like, I can't believe this is still around. And it was free. It was also packed.
They are like encouraging people to have guns and
Yikes. If you guys are ever coming to see a parade, I watched Boo to You here on our last 2 Halloween parties. There's these wooden boxes right here, and they do allow you to stand on them so you can see up and over the crowd. These are premier locations, and you're only hearing it on this channel. So please subscribe, hit the like button. There's the Country Bears. Was that for me? Oh, him. Oh, okay. Oh, that was for me. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a kiss from a country bear any day. Ooh.
Watch behind you.
I'm not moving on purpose so I don't take anyone out. Look, he wants the food. I was just wondering if you wanted to. Gotta love these guys.
I wish they were down here. Like,
I know. Well, I mean, we'll go back. No, they will. We've had some hoedowns since COVID. They come down for a hoedown every once in a while. Also, the other day, Lauren and I were here. I know, shocking, without a live stream, but that was, Lauren wanted some alone time, and I'm a generous person. But we went to Pecos Bill's to try their food again because we used to love Pecos, and it was always like one of our favorite. It was our go-to spot at the Magic Kingdom. And sadly, the last 2 to 3 times we went, it just hasn't been great. Like, we both didn't even finish our meals because we were very unenthused. Sad times, because Pecos Bill's was a staple. Yeah. That was always our spot. And then it was Skipper Canteen, but like, you can't always do Skipper Canteen if you're having long days in the Magic Kingdom. It gets expensive.
do they still have that shrimp and rice thing at Skipper? Remember that little appetizer?
Yeah.
They still have it?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
So some people are saying, and I don't know if this is true, but this is true. It is turning into Tiana's Mardi Gras adventure, whatever it is. But the rumor I heard is that they've started already turning some of the paint different colors to make it look like not as prominent of a mountain and more of the color scheme of New Orleans mud or clay as opposed to the other stuff. So you see how this side's really dark?
Yeah.
And it has more green up top? And over here is more red clay and more of that like
Oh, I do see it.
lighter colored grass.
Yes.
So this looks more like a Louisiana swamp,
Oh, okay.
and this looks more like the old Splash Mountain. That's what I'm told. I don't know if
It
it's
does-
true,
it does look-
but yeah, you can see a difference in color and in the grass as well. And this side just got a refurb, so they're saying maybe they're already begun the process.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But who knows? This is all speculation. Just telling y'all what I hear,
I believe it.
and I don't know if it's true or not. I don't want you to say Pete told me so, unless I say this is a certified, bona fide Adventures by Carney, Pete fun fact. And that's all one sentence.
Yeah. Certified bonafide.
Certified bona fide. If you want some cool spots to hang out, let's just say you want to eat at Pecos Bill's, or go to Lawrence for your place. This is the Fry Outpost, the Golden Oak Outpost. Great spot for fries and tots and carbs. But if you grab that, or if you just want a nice, cool spot in the AC, let's see if it. Well, that was a dead zone. Hopefully, we didn't lose too many of you. If we ever go into a dead zone or you see a spinning wheel or a lag, just hit refresh and come right back. We didn't realize that there was no cell phone or Wi-Fi right there.
They used to have waffle fries, and now it's just regular fries. That's a big
Happy
letdown.
birthday. They brought back the Pirates Adventure, and I want to do it, but Daniel wants to do it with us. Yeah, it's back. The Pirates Adventure is back.
Why? But why would they get rid of it and then bring it back?
Because sometimes they listen to the people, Lauren. Oh, we lost half our viewers. Everyone come back. I should have told people that. I didn't think Pecos was a dead zone. That's interesting with those pants, 'cause it looks like she just sat in something, but it's just to outline the glutes.
I don't know about that.
So sorry about that. As you guys come back in, we were 220, we went down to an 80.
Okay, they'll come back. It happens.
I don't know if they're coming back.
Positive thing.
Tortuga Tavern. Anyway, the cool seating area I was going to tell you about is in the back of Tortuga Tavern, but it looks into Pecos. It's like this little secret room.
I really appreciate the alliteration of Tortuga
Tortuga Tavern?
Tortuga Tavern. I like it. It's pleasing to me.
What about the?
No, because it doesn't make the
I
same
know.
sound. It's not about
So-
the letter, it's the sound.
Here, let's see. They're doing it. We'll show you some of the previews of things you can do on the pirate scavenger hunt. It's super fun. See, you hear them? They're shooting arrows and darts at you. And you got to look out. So they shoot the little air guns. Look, they're folding back down. So the bamboo shoots come up because they're hiding, and they shoot you. And then look at there's the. Oh, there it is. The magic mark is right there. We're gonna come do this whole thing one day, but there's a lot of cool stuff. There's another one back here. This is actually, it is, that's what I'm saying. This is actually my favorite scavenger hunt. And then you used to get a fast pass at the end, so I don't know if you get a lightning lane or not, or just for fun, or maybe they just give you a sticker now, but you used to get a fast pass when you finished it.
That's right, I do remember that.
But it's an awesome
It's cool.
free scavenger hunt, which we cannot say that anywhere anymore in Disney property.
Yeah.
I don't think I've said the word free in a long time.
Yeah, seriously.
The rain should hold off the rest of the day until, like I said, around 6, 7, or 8, depending on how fast and in what direction this storm system moves. It did initially show that it was just going to go up the west coast, then maybe cut across the northern part of Florida, but now it looks like it's going to come right across, almost making landfall near Sarasota now instead of Tampa. So if you're in that west coast, anywhere on the west coast of Florida, please stay safe, follow all the rules, evacuate if they tell you to evacuate. You can always replace things, but you can't replace people. So please do the right thing, be safe.
Wow. In our apartment, they're shutting down the elevators at 2 p.m. today. So if you live on the...
They're shutting down the elevators down at 2 o'clock?
For safety, yeah.
At 2 o'clock today, our development, I'm convinced, and I love them, I'm glad they do all these things. They go way above and beyond way early. They're like, hey, it's gonna rain, so we're closing the pool for a week.
No, they don't do that.
No, remember every little hurricane scare last year, or like tropical storm? They were like, we are closing the pool for the entire day.
Well, they have to, for insurance purposes, make sure everybody's safe.
It's not even raining right now. There's actually not even a wind. There's not even a breeze. I could use a breeze right now. I am sweating.
They just want to be prepared.
I would take a little bit of that breeze right now. So again, if you're just joining us, hi, welcome. We are at the Magic Kingdom. Kind of seeing if they were doing any prep work, and it seems as though they haven't really done anything yet. And the conclusion that we came to is because tonight they are still planning on having Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And that's what when you come here, you pay for the decor, which wasn't all up when we came for the first one and live streamed it. It was so they could just go back to opening day Halloween party, and it's basically like a hurricane watch. But no, I think they're gonna keep it up for tonight because they have all night tonight. Again, it's not supposed to hit until Wednesday into Thursday in this area. We will see rain and wind before that. The first major thing closing, it looks like, is the airport is closing Wednesday at 10:30 a.m. So again, if you had a plan on flying in or out of Orlando between Wednesday at 10:30 in the morning and Friday at 10:30 in the morning, check with your airline, see what they're doing. I'm curious if they did anything over at Epcot because there's no Halloween party there. So we're also going to go check that out a little bit later in the stream. Lauren's going to drive over there. I'm going to take the monorail so we can kind of do that monorail loop overlooking everything at Epcot. We'll check out the construction area, see any updates for Moana, as well as if they did any kind of hurricane prep. Even our area has been upgraded to a hurricane warning. It was just a weather warning, then it was a tropical storm warning, and then as of 11 something this morning, we got the hurricane warning for our area because it does look like Orange County is now in the path of Hurricane Ian.
So it's still 10 minutes for PeopleMover if you want to do that.
Okay. Oh, did you want to see if, did we get?
Splash is 15 now.
Splash is 15 now?
Look at it.
Well, what about, oh boy. And so is Big Thunder too.
Yeah. Are you kidding?
It's all right. Well, what about Skipper? We're right by Skipper. Did we get cold for that?
No, we didn't get cold yet. How do I check my thing? 55 minutes it says.
Yeah.
But no, it went away. But this says 2:47. Oh yeah, 55. Estimated.
All right, so we still about a half hour on that. I mean, we could go do Splash or Big Thunder or PeopleMover. What do you want to do?
I mean, you know what I like.
I know what you like. Let's go, see what's happening here. Gotta keep it interesting. I see there's a lot of chat. I'm gonna catch up with all the chat as soon as we sit down, whether it's PeopleMover or at a restaurant, or if we stop in a line for an attraction. That's when I catch up on the chat. So I'm not ignoring you, and I see we have some new subscribers in the community here at Adventures by Carney, and I'm sure everyone else is being sweet to you already. I can't literally see because the glare on the phone. But welcome to everyone who's new, and if you haven't subscribed, please do so. We do so many fun, amazing, and magical things like today, as well as our other travels. And of course, if you haven't hit that like button, you can always do that at any time. I'm gonna shut my voice down so you can enjoy the show. And I can get demonetized.
That was so much fun. Yeah! Thank you for the ramps. Oh, Mickey, this really has been the best day ever. Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging new time. You win.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new. More hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the friendship family. Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make history with our friends family. We've just begun. Once in a lifetime, a chance to explore. The future is waiting right and open door. Open a window.
What is? Mad. Woo! Fun. What's great is that our first time watching the show earlier on the first stream, they had to kill it because of lightning in the area right before we had that song. And now we got the second half of the song now. It all worked out. Great to see so many of you. I saw we were around 340 people. If you guys could hit that like button, it really helps. It means so much to me. And if you're brand new, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you. I know there's a few that are tough out there. I got to earn it, and I plan on doing that. We're just getting started on this stream. We're going to ride the PeopleMover, take a little tour around tomorrow, and see any hurricane prep date. After that, we'll head over to Skipper Canteen. If you haven't seen some of the new menu items, we'll try some of the new menu items. Also, they have some secret menu items. We'll check those out as well. Hopefully after that, we have those nice low times for Splash or Big Thunder. We could do that. We have a return time. We have a lightning lane. Totally forgot about that. For Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So there's so much to do here. And then we're still going to head over to Epcot. So much in store today. I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a good time. And if you want to stay connected with this awesome community, we have a fantastic Discord. Jump in there. And if you want to see all the mayhem in between streams and what goes on in my crazy life, I post a lot on Instagram @official Carney. I post a lot on Twitter if it's involving Disney or Universal, which is my handle is @yourWDWguy. I have a TikTok, it's Adventures by Carney. And if you're able to do so, and I know it's not for everyone, but man, I couldn't do it without them. Big shout out to all the Patreons. They are the reason this channel exists, and they're amazing people. And if you're able to do so, go check it out. Patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. All right, that's everything. We promoted it all. Back to Disney talk. Yeah, let's go move some people. It literally looks like it's a walk-on right now. Love that. 5 minutes of the PeopleMover. Let's do it. I don't know if you guys remember when PeopleMover had that long, it was almost like a year refurbishment. When it came back, it held a line that was hours and hours long for like a month. Like, PeopleMover was at least an hour for like the month after it got back. But on the first week, it was like several hours, I'm telling you. Everyone loves the PeopleMover. What are you talking about?
I love it. I wouldn't wait that long for it.
No, you wouldn't. But a lot of people were like, hey, I want to be moved. I'm going on the PeopleMover. I'm a person. You don't expect me to walk around Tomorrowland, do you? The magic is...
I think the sun is not out.
Yeah.
Bead of sweat just went right down my back.
That's why when the first gimbal had issues this morning, I was debating just calling you, asking if you could bring it here. I know you asked me, but that's why I said, you know what? Let me go get everything. I'm gonna go get 2 chargers, 2 phones, 2 gimbals, and I'm gonna change my shirt. By the way, this is my very first time rocking the Adventures by Carney tank. We hit the cutoff. I've worn that so far. We got this. You have a tank too. What are you doing?
I forgot to wear it.
And you have it in 2 colors. If you guys want some merch, you gotta get in the Discord or shoot me a message on Instagram or Twitter. Works too. What were you gonna say?
I forgot. Well, this is like a dry fit.
Yeah, which Lauren's new favorite things to do in the parks are her gym clothes, which I don't know why she has been doing that forever.
I don't know either.
But you need Disney gym clothes. Or at least Disney shirts. Or Adventures by Carney. What are you doing? Not even Adventures by Carney hat? Come on.
What am I doing?
What are you doing? What is she doing? Andrew Ford says, wait, why does Lauren not have school today? So, Lauren works in Osceola schools. Osceola and Orange County are the 2 counties that Walt Disney World sits in. And Osceola, when they heard about the hurricane, said, not today. So they shut down for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So Lauren is off from school. Isn't that exciting?
Woo!
Yeah.
I danced around the classroom yesterday when I found out.
And what about, when's your conference? Is that next week?
No, that's October.
Far down the road?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
20th.
The magic is called. All right, so when we get on the PeopleMover, I'm gonna catch up with all of you and say hi to the chat. I gotta go back about an hour. Not an hour, about a half an hour I was up to. So if you said anything in the chat, I'll give you a little shout out. If you have any questions about the hurricane, about Walt Disney World, about the channel, about Lauren or Peter, put those in the chat. And if you're a brand new subscriber, please let me know so I can give you some love. And we have an amazing community here. I'm sure everyone would be happy to welcome you in as well. It was great seeing all the new people who joined the Discord this morning. Lots of love going out between 11 and 1. I loved it. I wasn't able to love too much because I was making thumbnails and worrying about the weather and figuring all that other stuff out, but I just saw the updates and I loved it. Speaking of cash rush, these were both shut down on the last stream. We had to huff it up this thing. Woo! So close to 200 likes. Let's hit that 200 like mark. Like I said, I see one of the things I saw were, what about tomorrow at Disney? I think tomorrow will be fine. I don't think we got to see a closure until Thursday. If we do have a closure, and as long as it's open, I will come back and show you guys things. So make sure you're subscribed. And if you are, turn that bell on, hit all notifications. I don't spam, I don't send out weird emails, I don't ask you for anything. I just want you to know when I'm live so you can come join the party. So turn on that bell, hit all notifications so you don't miss a single stream. And if I ever get annoying, you can let me know. Shoot me a message. Give me that constructive criticism. I'd be happy to work with you. The magic is calling.
Welcome, Gary.
Welcome, Gary, a new subscriber. Lauren's checking out the chat for me. All right, so I got, all right, we're gonna go catch up with some chat while we wait in this line real quick, kind of what we do while we wait for attractions. Going back to around 1:45-ish, I think I was at. There we go. Oh, Brian. Brian Tyrion is a new viewer. Just subscribed, says great show. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate that. So happy to have you in. Debbie says, I'm ninja watching. Thank you for streaming. It is my pleasure, Debbie. Thanks for being here. Chef Ricky says, hello from Amelia Island. I hope you're all hunkered down, Chef Ricky, and you're ready for this thing. Scott Adams, what's up? Says, what's going on, Pete? Thinking of you guys with the storm coming. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Vince Wirtz says, what's up, Carn? What's going on? Great to see you. Penny B, how are you? Says, stay safe, Florida people. We are planning on it. You know the safest place to be in a hurricane? Disney. Someone asked me this morning, like, well, what happens if it does get really bad by you? I go, all right, I'm gonna get in the car, turn on the 4-wheel drive, I drive 5 miles, and I get out of the Disney Resort. I know that they can feed me. I know that characters will dance around to cheer me up to pretend there's no storm happening. They really do a good job during hurricanes, Disney. I mean, they have a ton of food available. They make it available at reasonable prices. They don't gouge. They have characters hanging out in the lobbies and doing activities indoors. They do a really great job.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Lorraine, appreciate that. Says wants us to stay safe. Corey Wyatt says just subscribed. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Corey. I hope you're still here. I know that was from about an hour ago. My apologies.
I don't know if Melvin's in there, but he just donated $104.
Melvin, thank you so much. Mel from California. He is a Carney crew member. Thank you so much. Just donated $100. Lauren is running the half marathon at Walt Disney World in November, and she's running it for the National Down Syndrome Society. She just met her goal, but hey, goals are just it's a humble goal. If you want to go check it out, the link is all the way down below in my description below. It's all going towards the National Down Syndrome Society. It's a great cause.
Thank you so much.
Thanks to everyone who donated to that. It really helps out Lauren. It it makes me so happy that you guys are helping that out. Not only helping Lauren, but the National Down Syndrome Society, which is an amazing organization.
You have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers. Please do not comply.
Hi, Jason M in the house. Meredith, how are you? Says hi, stay safe. Colleen, thank you so much for the super chat. Big super chat from Colleen, that's very sweet. Says go get some snacks or some drinks while you entertain and enlighten us with hurricane prep. Thank you so much, Colleen. There's the castle. So you can see a lot of these 50th decorations, and I'll show you on the next lap. Here we go. A lot of those Halloween 50th decorations are temporary, so they do have to take those down, I believe.
Did you know Progress City is finally Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas
Our table is ready.
Oh, perfect.
There's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Mickey Stein, what's going on?
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Alex H, how are you? Thanks for being here. Days of Perception, what's going on? They call me Punctual Pete. Here we are over the Speedway. I smelled it coming. You guys know the smell I'm talking about. Mark H says if Hurricane Ian is headed that way, they should cancel the rides and shows. Yes, it is, but it is a long ways from being here. It's at least 24 hours away, so we got some time. And even with the size of the storm being as massive as it is, we won't really feel it for more than 24 hours, probably about 36 hours from now. So let's look. Tron, they cleared out a lot of loose objects you can see, and a lot of like the small machinery they have on skids, so they're gonna go pick all those up, probably put them backstage, or probably if I was them, I'd be putting stuff into this tunnel that they just built for the railroad. So when I used to do construction management and GC work, safe, we're heading into Space Mountain.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket launch distant.
We'll get another Tron update on the way out too. Hello, our society must change. What a name. It's this great stream. Thank you so much. Vicky, how are you? Vicky G says, hello, we are entering Space Mountain. Only the starport sign on the right is working. The left one's still out. Dun, dun, dun. Let's listen to this.
Retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Ooh, when Lauren and I did this during Halloween music. Well, it's not really Halloween.
Spooky.
Yeah, it's like a little scary than spooky. We're back. All right, we only lost 100 people. I was saying that if we ever lose service, or if there's a lag, or a buffer, or a spinning wheel, or whatever that was, please, don't leave. Just hit refresh and come back. Let's talk more Tron stuff. So you can see still prepping. It looks like they are kind of getting rid of anything that was loose, as well as kind of, so you see like with the loose dirt, pushing that down so it doesn't kick up with the wind. You can see a lot of this was crowded with material just the other day, but they're putting everything away. So when you're a construction crew in a situation like this, today and if they're working tomorrow is all about just prepping for the storm. You don't want anything to cause more damage to the thing that you're working on. You can see a lot of the other high-lows and lifts are kind of tucked up against the building. That way they won't tip or fall or have anything happen to them or blow into, from there when they're down on the ground, they're not going to blow into the building. Space Mountain, only a 20-minute standby wait.
For a spin amongst the planets.
Hopefully those 150 people come back.
Attention travelers.
No
Your
line for
journey has been
Joffrey's.
temporarily delayed. For your safety,
This Joffrey's
please remain
right here
seated.
normally has a
Thank you.
line all the time. And it is Empty, yeah. So look at these crowds. It's pretty light today. I mean, believe me, I don't want the hurricane to hurt anyone or have any effect on the environment or people's homes. It kills me. But if there is any kind of silver lining, if you're in the Orlando area or on a Disney vacation, the parks do tend to thin out. But again, that's nothing in comparison to what's going on. I'm going to go back to catching up with some chat while we're here. Hey, Kira, great to see you. We have a new subscriber from Skyliner. That's what I'm going to look for. I'm scrolling up. I was at about the 2 o'clock mark.
Hi, John Thorne.
John Thorne in the house. It was great seeing John on our Patreon call last week. Loved that. We're going to do another one soon. So I think the plan is from here, we just got called for our table over at Skipper Canteen. We're just going to pop in there. We'll get a little bit of air conditioning. We will try secret menu items. You just grab a quick appetizer. But I'm hoping to just get in and out over at Skipper Canteen. I know some people love it. They love our little sit-downs, our conversations, catching up with the chat, and talking about Disney news and whatnot. But I know some people just want to go on attractions and rides and walk around. So we try to balance a little bit of everything here on the channel. Maybe tomorrow we'll go check out Animal Kingdom and see what's going on over there and what they're doing for the animals. We could ask some of the caretakers what they do in preparation for the hurricanes there. Maybe we'll even see it because they said there is going to be a season 2 of, what was it? The Magic of the Animal Kingdom or Inside the Animal Kingdom? Inside the Magic of the Animal Kingdom? Look at this view right here. I've never stopped in this spot. Look at the Seven Dwarfs Mountain and the Beast Castle. Looks so cool. Over that tree line right there. Isn't that neat? So that's Seven Dwarfs and the Beast Castle. It looks like it's so far away in the distance. Sharon Stark, how are ya? Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. So as more of you continue to come back,
Is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, the theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a...
But yes, they dance for all the animals we find. Oh look, Buzz is out on stage right now. There he is. If you guys are not getting any sound or a weird picture, you could just hit refresh. And when we go into that tunnel, that's normally the tunnel that gives us problems. So if the last one gave us an issue, this tunnel, you're going to want to hit refresh. And hopefully...
You have no sound, hit refresh. How are they going to hear you? I just typed it.
Oh, sorry. Listen, I got a lot going on. I'm trying to read the chat, look around for interesting things, and prep everyone because this is always a very questionable tunnel. Please don't leave. Please just hit refresh. We're coming back. It's not my fault. The cell phone and the Wi-Fi service both quit right here. So yeah, as I was saying before, a lot of these fixtures they put on for the 50th aren't temporary. Obviously, they're celebrating for 18 months. So I think I'm going to have to take some of those down. We will see tomorrow and the next day.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
John Messina says, I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much, John. That means so much. We love it. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard.
PeopleMover, always a classic.
This is always my
What?
favorite.
Gonna get yelled at.
'Cause now
Oh yeah, you gotta get the Crocs in the vehicle
to go
when you come in, especially when you're pulling into the station.
today.
Well, technically they didn't say anything about Crocs. They said hands, feet,
Yeah, that's true.
hands, arms, feet, and leg.
I just love this picture. They're like, da-da-da.
Yeah, like most people are just putting their foot out like that guy. These two are dancing. They're having a dance party.
No dance parties allowed.
No dance parties allowed.
Remember you got yelled at?
For dancing?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I got yelled at for dancing in many places. You would think the most magical place on earth would let me dance, but apparently I dance at all the wrong times and places. Buzz Lightyear looking at 25 minutes for standby. That's not bad for that ride.
It was 15 before though.
That's great.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from
Let's
the
go
car.
eat.
Thank you. Then step into the car.
Excited to
Lauren's hungry, everyone, so you know what that means.
Surprise, surprise.
It means we have no option but to book it. But we are going to our favorite restaurant at the Magic Kingdom, Skipper Canteen. If you haven't seen it before, we'll go show it to you. But Lauren and I think that they have the coolest atmosphere and the best food. The only other atmosphere that comes close, I think, is the Be Our Guest, but that is extremely expensive. Oh boy. Mike Thomas says, Mike Thomas Drums in the house says the track has the guy going over Orlando now. But yeah, we just saw that a little while ago. They've shifted it over, so it could be heading our way. But I will bring you as much coverage as I can this entire week. We were supposed to have our big Carney Crew celebration, but a lot of things got canceled. So instead of hanging out with a lot of you and all that fun stuff, I'll be hanging with all of you via the phone. Yeah. I'll bring you as much coverage. Like I said, I'm going to try and come back to the parks again tomorrow, see the difference. Maybe we'll do studios and Animal Kingdom or something like that.
And then we cook.
Yes, cooking with Carney. We're going to do, if they do ask us to remain inside, and I think that day will be Thursday. We'll do a home stream. We're going to do a cooking with Carney. We're doing the Italy edition. Lauren is making her famous Sunday sauce and meatballs. I am going to be making chicken parm, and I'll be using some of Lauren's Sunday sauce for my chicken parm. They're both things we have made before, so it'll be a lot more like Cooking with Carney Part 1 than Part 2, where I attempted to make a mole that I haven't made in 12 years with all new ingredients. Yeah. And it did not go so well on episode 2, but people enjoyed me struggling, which is fine by me. Yeah. Who doesn't enjoy a beautiful disaster? It was like the rubbernecking of YouTube. Like, they want to look away and keep driving, but you gotta watch. So I'm not done catching up with the chat. Again, if you left me a comment or anything like that, I will go back and catch up. We're headed to the restaurant anyway, so once we're seated, I will charge the phone. I will charge the gimbal. I will read your comments. We'll do it all. If you book a dessert party here at Magic Kingdom, this is your Magic Kingdom dessert party area right here. Underneath the Tomorrowland Terrace. You're protected from the elements, but you got a great view right there of the castle. And this wire you see right above me, that is the magic wire. You might have a great view when you're at the Tomorrowland Terrace of something special happening right above your heads. Life is a dream and not a star. Wait, you don't like my version? Oh, that's great.
Who sings that?
Me.
No.
Original recording artist. Over the weekend, we got to hang out with our friends Tyler and Micah. Went and saw Avenue Q, and fun fact, tying it back to Disney, pretty famous movie, you may have heard of it, Frozen and Frozen 2. Music and lyrics by Robert Lopez and his wife. Robert Lopez wrote into the music for Avenue Q. Not as family friendly, but great messaging. Hilarious show, and I believe it leapfrogged his career, which is pretty much how he got Frozen. If he didn't get Frozen, someone else might have got it. Would it have been a hit? Who knows? People getting ready for that parade. The 3 o'clock parade we'll be probably walking right into. But we're gonna go do a little skipper. And I love the music loop. Dun, dun,
Shelly
dun.
said no dancing without me.
All right, I'm glad she got that knee fixed. So I've said this on the last stream we were here at, but since there's so many new faces here with us today, and please say hi in the chat or consider subscribing. But this used to be my spot. You can come here for cavalcades, but for the parade, it is a lightning lane parade viewing area because right here is a premium spot. You get the look right down the road. And then as they turn, you can just turn your head, hit Cinderella's castle. Oh, it's a magical experience. So come watch a cavalcade, but if you want the parade, you got it, Lightning Lane parade viewing. Or the 2 boxes are pretty good in Frontierland, too.
Or the end of Main Street.
End of Main Street's a really good one, too. All right, there you go.
Shade there on a sunny day.
Shade on a sunny day is extremely important in Florida. So there you have it, Pete and Linda's top tips for parade and cavalcade viewing. Have a great day, Linda. Wait, you can go check in too. They still make you sit there for 10, 15 minutes.
I still want them to give us our table away.
They would never.
They might.
No, those are my friends over at Skipper. They go, there's Pete, a weirdo that always comes in and goes, how fast for a quick table for one? Let's say I'm not even going to eat. They go, all right, Pete. And you guys are, if you're new here, going, why would you do that? You're going to go to Skipper and not eat? Extra table for one? Oh, I thought that egret was going to mess with my ducks, my Disney ducks. Hey, guys. Guys, are you ready for the storm? If not, I'm only like a 2-mile flight via Eurowings. Come over to my pond. I got plenty of defrosted peas for you guys. Lauren's making sauce. Look at this bird, keeping the popcorn outside the gate. Rude. Sir, you gotta share. Oh, now they're throwing blocks. Won't let him back in. Oh, he takes the high route. Wow, what a move. You know, the beauty of wings. See you later, friends. Come on over to my place later. There'll be plenty of dinner for everyone. The rest of the Disney ducks right there. I guess they have a little area to be protected back in there. But it's Disney. They'll be okay. On our last big Disney had everyone kind of hunkering down in the resorts. It wasn't just for guests. I mean, it is a very safe place. This place was built for hurricanes. Back to doing things the right way. Shout out to the old school Imagineers. But yeah, even celebrities and their parents. What is it? Kristen Bell? Her parents needed refuge because they live here in Florida. I think Josh Gad was here with some of his family. And I even believe she may have popped out and sang some songs for. I don't know if you saw it, but we just passed the Abu statue. It's right on the other side of the Adventureland sign. You can see the back of Abu on the left hand of the sign facing away from us. Right there. So if you're looking for the 50 statues, there's a little tip. I really appreciate so many of you being with us. Nice crowd today. 400 people on this terrific Tuesday. Just surpassed the 200 like mark. Let's keep pumping that thing up. If we all hit the like button, I mean, I don't see any reason why we can't get to 400. Well, why not? And here's where we're headed, Skipper Canteen. So if you want to know the story, the Jungle Navigation Company has their little Skipper Canteen here. This is where the skippers who are out working on that jungle cruise, and sadly, not the cast members here, but the story is the skippers come here and hang out. They also work here as well, and we love their sarcastic banter. The theming inside's a lot of fun. I'll show you some more of it today. Now that I have Lauren with me, I could do more things. The last thing I want to say, too, is this guest experience team umbrella, this blue umbrella, it usually isn't too crowded either. So if you're looking, if anything's having an issue with the app or your Magic Band or your Magic Band Plus or anything's happening, because things happen, go find a blue umbrella, and the more polite you are to them, I find, the more polite and the better results you will get. Right, Jackie? Be nice to cast members. Oh, the air conditioning feels glorious. It must be this fan doing all the work. I said, oh, it feels so nice in here. It's got to be this fan doing all that work.
2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes.
All right. Yeah, you're right. The air conditioning is glorious.
And the McTurk
Here we go. Look at that timing. We are on an expedition. We're going to the mess hall. Here we are. This is the main room. There's 3 rooms here. This is the main mess hall. A lot of the stuff on the walls have meaning. There's a lot of cool Easter eggs. We'll try to find and show you as much as I can. For instance, even some of the books in here, you got to look at just some of the books, including, in case you didn't see it on the Jungle Cruise, the Jungle Book is right here. It's just sticking out. You can find it. But go through here. Some of these books real, some are fake, some are awesome, placed in certain places on purpose. It's fantastic. Like you can read The Fountain of Youth by Diego. Some of the authors are pretty neat. Like look at this one.
Yeah, exactly. It could be like the greatest day for rides ever.
I like this one too. Boat Evacuation Procedures by Capsize. Pirates of the Caribbean. If you had wings, you could fly. That's great. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones in here. We'll come back and look at a few more of these. But let's go check out the menu and let's order some food and beverage. Up here is a lot of cool stuff too. Here's our table. I'm gonna go see if they have a hard copy of the menu. Could do 2 waters. Also, I would love to try the new margarita they're serving here.
Sam,
What?
do you want to split one?
They're small. But all right, if you want to split one, I'll split one.
Well, I was just saying because I want one too.
Yeah, sure. The camera's on you. Is that okay? I'm gonna run and get a hard copy of the menu.
Wait, so 1 or 2?
I'm saying I could drink a full one, but if you just want a taste of it, then just 1. If you want a full one, then get 2. Figure it out. We can thank Colleen. Colleen was nice enough to super chat.
Much appreciated. So they have this really good veranda fried rice, spicy chili garlic shrimp served over pork fried rice with eggs and cheese, and it's delicious. But I don't know how much food we're getting because I would love to get something else. They also have like secret menu items. Personally think they're better parks, but when we're here, this is our go-to.
All right. I'm going to show them the menu. We're going to plug everything into charge. And also, I'm going to give them a little tour of the restaurant. Well, actually, I'll charge everything once we're...
I'm going to run to the dentist.
All right.
But I'll take that water too with the drink.
You got it.
And if you can order that appetizer.
Yeah. What do you want? Get on it. Hi, everyone. I'm Pete. In case you're new here, I see a lot of new faces. Please say hi in the chat. I'm going to catch up with the entire chat in just a moment. But before I do that, I'm going to walk you through the Skipper Canteen menu to see if you might like some of the items here. Price-wise, it is a sit-down restaurant at Disney, so there's going to be... Oswald! What a great name for Disney.
I know, right?
So great.
Thank you very much. How's your day going?
My day's going great.
Love to hear that. So we got some river water here for you.
Just a little river water, okay.
Just some river water to start. And do we need some snorkels?
Snorkels, yes, please. Those are straws, by the way.
Alright,
Straws.
here's a snorkel for you and a snorkel for the person that's sitting next to you.
Love it.
And I will ask you for just 1 minute. I'll be right with you, okay?
Sure. Also, whenever you get a chance on your next lap, can you just punch in 2 of those new margaritas for us?
Sounds good then.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Just a couple of river waters with snorkels. Hi, Alan. I just saw that pop up, but I'm going to catch up with everybody, I promise. So yeah, let's walk through the menu here in case you've never seen it. There is some new additions, like the Baba lamb chops, which is just for the 50th. Let's just look at it now, and then we'll figure out what we're going to eat together. We'll place an order. I'll show you more of this amazing restaurant, and I will catch up with the entire chat. What do we think about that? I like it. Maybe we'll even hit 250 likes before the end of us leaving this restaurant. And you don't want to leave. If you want to go take a break and come back, eat yourself. Maybe restaurants and chatter is not your thing. But we should be here for only about 30 to 35 minutes, and then we're back out. We have a Seven Dwarfs Mine Train Lightning Lane. We're probably going to do at least one or two of these three. Pirates, Big Thunder, or Splash, because we're kind of in that area now. We're definitely going to do Seven Dwarfs because we have a return time for that. And because I was crazy and said, let's really go nuts today and show these people what they want to see, I'm going to take a monorail from the Magic Kingdom to Epcot and show you everything along the way, including the construction at Epcot, see if they've done any more prep there, because there is no Halloween party there. I think the reason a lot of the stuff is up here is because there's a Halloween party tonight that they have not canceled. That would be a big deal for them to cancel that. Another thing I have to apologize for is there's a lot of new people here. I talk very fast because I have a lot I want to tell you, and I don't want to talk long and slow and put you to sleep. So it's like the Micro Machines guide. If you get that reference, we're probably around the same age.
Are there secret menu items assigned? Because that one's on the menu now.
Yeah, so the secret menu items aren't ever going to be printed on a menu. You have to ask.
I know, but I'm saying that used to be a secret menu.
Yeah, and so like last time I came, I said, well, what's the secret menu item of the day? And it was the Brazilian cheesy bread. So they kind of swapped them out. That was on the menu that you took off. Sometimes they put something new in there. So he did give us 2 waters with, oh, yikes, that's my face at a terrible angle. 2 river waters with snorkels. And here are your entrees. Yeah, you can tell this was kind of taken out of the punch book.
But I like it. I was trying to feel it. It's not.
No, yeah, they're copies.
I love that.
I haven't had this yet, and I really want to have it because I enjoy lamb chops. We're not going to do it today because it'll be a quick stop, just a couple of appetizers.
Yeah, are we getting like apps?
I was just going to say, like, we'll just share like 1 or 2 things. Like, I don't need anything big, and if anything, I'll have a booth at Epcot or something like that. I'm trying to save money. We both need to put a lot of money into our cars next week, so I have to save money. Anyway, so here's the entrees. The Baba lamb chops are a spiced rub lamb chop with a little tremula, a little cauliflower, some potatoes, cipollini onions, a nice harissa sauce garnished with preserved lemon and herbs. It sounds amazing. If I was hungrier and had more money, I would eat that. Another time. $38. Yeah. Wow. Yep. I had the sustainable fish last time I was here, actually. It was good. Only because it was the one I said that you liked, and then you didn't even name it when I was like, name your top fish.
What is it?
It was, last time I was here, it was Chilean sea bass, which was really good. But it's definitely one of your top 3. You love it.
Yeah, I like bronzinos.
Bronzino, and then you were like salmon, and I'm like, that's not exciting. They have salmon everywhere. It's good, don't get me wrong, we eat a lot of salmon in our household. Underneath that, we have the curried vegetable crew stew, which is a favorite crew stew, especially for our stew. It's seasonal vegetables and pumpkin tofu and a house-made curry sauce with coconut rice, and that is vegan-friendly, I believe. Then you have the taste like chicken, because it is. You got some crispy fried chicken with a sweet chili glaze, stir-fried vegetables, and jasmine rice. You got the hearty hard char soup pork, char soup marinated pork served with a seasonal vegetable and jasmine rice. Both of those are delicious. I've had them all. I haven't had the curried stew. I'm not a big curry person, but I'll still eat it. Skipper Dan's noodles. These are thin noodles tossed in a savory, spicy chili sauce topped with crispy pork, pickled mustard greens, radish, and cucumbers. Someone told me recently that might be leaving. I hope it's not. A lot of people enjoy it, but it is a very hot dish. Then you have the sustainable fish, the not piranha served over bok choy, lotus root, bell peppers, shiitake mushrooms, and a light ginger lemon grass broth. That's very good. And the reason it says not piranha is because the fish does change every day. That's why it is a sustainable fish. Then you got the elephants there in the bathing pool. Don't worry, they're wearing their trunks. Is the Irrawaddy Irma's hanger steak, ginger and soy marinated sliced hanger steak served with garlic, rice, a nice frisee, and some pickled onions. We've had that many times. Even Lauren's parents have had it and said, that's some good food.
What?
The hanger steak.
Oh, yeah. My dad liked it.
We don't have an appetizers menu because this was just, I think, literally just the page that they photographed out of it. Because they do have, if you want to see the full menu, scan this dinner code right here. And that's your access to today's dining selections. Anything else on the website that's different from here?
Well, they put the appetizers. This just has the entrees?
Yeah.
Yeah, the appetizers, the kids' meals, the drink.
Can you pull it up really quick just so I can tell everyone what they have to offer, since so many people would like to know? I know a lot of you have hurricane questions. I'm going to go over those too. Don't worry, I'm going to go through the entire chat in just a moment. So here on the app for My Disney Experience, let's see, the appetizers. You have your veranda fried rice, you got your jungle green salad, your family falafel, your lost and found shrimp, and your cachapas, which are all very good. I like all the appetizers here. The food may sound like a little weird, crazy, depending on what your flavor profile is. Some of it might sound a little too weird for you, but everything is done, I want to say, like at a Disney level. So not bland, but like they're not going to overspice something, or it's not going to be like this insane thing where they're trying to get a Michelin star. It's all going to be approachable, but still flavorful, especially here. Like it won't be bland. I forgot who said that the noodles were gone, but they're also on this menu too. So the noodles are still here. I don't know if they're going away, but the noodles
Those are
are very
very spicy.
spicy. I was gonna say, if you want spice, the noodles might be the spiciest thing on the menu.
They're good, and I don't like spicy, but they're spicy.
Amanda just said, I'm Hispanic. I love cachapas. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the menu looks pretty similar. Dessert-wise, they have a coconut bar with a pineapple basil compote and vanilla cream. They have a I like this. Panacani's Congo lime dessert instead of a panna cotta. And then the kungaloosh. So they also have a kungaloosh beer, which we're gonna have today. But the kungaloosh is an African-inspired chocolate cake with caramelized bananas served with a cashew caramel ice cream topped with coffee dust. Wow. Lauren and I are not dessert people, so we won't be trying that here. But all the others, vloggers, bloggers, streamers, they seem to love their desserts and cupcakes. So you gotta give something for other people, right? From here, you get this big red face, fun facts, and every once in a while I see something entertaining. They'll give you the desserts. So when I say new cocktails, a lot of you know, Disney for many years was alcohol-free. Then a few years ago, I just want to see if they put it on here. Yeah, I'm just gonna read these in a second. A few years ago, they switched to the sit-down dining restaurants can serve beer, wine, and sangria, which is great. Also, they don't give you those to go. Now they just recently, in the last month or so, have added spirits as well. So the new drinks that have liquor in them are the gold for here. So every sit-down restaurant got, I believe, 2 drinks with liquor in it, and they're all a little different throughout the park.
Of course they are.
To go with the theming, yeah.
Of course.
So for here, you have the Golden Haze, which I don't mind because they put 2 that I like here. The Golden Haze Margarita is delicious. It's a Terramana, which is the Rock's tequila. Also, if you want to see the Rock, the Jungle Cruise is right outside the door. Terramana Blanco tequila, Grand Marnier liqueur, agave syrup, lime juice, and smoked chili bitters. It's very good. But it is very pricey. It's $16.50.
Thank you very much for waiting these last 2 years for me.
Oswald, you finally made it back.
I made it back. It's
It has been
jungle.
2 years.
It's literally,
Oh my
it's literally
God.
crazy out there, you know?
It is.
We have our new Golden Haze Margarita.
Yes.
Starring, I
Do you mind being on camera?
It's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I believe 2 weeks ago or so, Magic Kingdom started selling for first time.
Yes.
Margarita, and we also have the Jungle Bird. So this Golden Haze Margarita, it's made with Terramana tequila, which is a tequila made by The Rock or Dwayne Johnson. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
But if you think about it, he's also in the movie. It's just like everything's connected. That's
Wow.
super cool part.
I love
so
that.
welcome everyone to Jungle Skipper's Canteen. It's a pleasure having you here. Been here before?
Yes.
Alrighty.
We love it.
Came back despite the jokes. That's interesting.
I like all the jokes. Pretend like we've never been here, and we have 350 friends with us.
Hey, friends, what's up?
There you go. I said I didn't even see your pin when we walked up. I said, "Oh, Oswald, what a great name for Disney!" And now I notice he's got the pin. Oswald the
How not
Lucky
to, right?
Rabbit.
How not to?
Yeah,
Very good.
it's amazing.
So, I'd love to get started by recommending a few things, but before, any allergies at the table that I should be aware?
No.
Fantastic. So we have a secret menu item,
Ooh.
which is called medication. So this is a Brazilian cheese bread. They are 9 pieces on each order. Comes with poblano cream cheese and chimichurri as well. and it's literally the best seller appetizer we have. It's totally gluten-free, which is something that makes it very special and super flavorful as well. Other than that, well, we got some drinks already. The soup of the day will be our ginger carrot soup. It is very similar to a curry, so it has a lot of flavor and it's spiced. And the fish of the day will be our striped bass, which is one of the newest dishes we have. It will be 4 to 6 ounces of this fish, served on top of the vegetables and the rice as well. Sorry, and the broth as well, meant to say. I personally like to add a side of rice.
Yeah, and I hear the broth is a little bit better and new because you guys added a little bit of butter to the broth.
That is right. And it's so
It is. I had it last time. The broth
like
was...
really, it's under definitely my top 3.
The broth, like, if there's extra Brazilian cheese bread, in the broth.
Again, I told my people, or my tables, like, you should add a side
We
of
could be your
rice.
people. It's
You
fine.
guys are my people. Like, 300 people is my people. Questions from me about your menu so far?
I do have one question. I didn't see the menu, but maybe you called it something else. Or it used to be a secret menu item, but I know you go back and forth. You still have the shrimp and rice?
We stopped the shrimp and rice.
Yes,
Wait,
all right.
No, let me take that back. We did not stop the shrimp and rice.
Okay.
It's our veranda pork fried rice, and let me tell you that you do not have the menu complete, sir.
Well, this is why.
No, it's on that.
I know, but who uses phones anymore? These are such a thing of the past.
I do prefer the paper menus. I can go and get...
If you have one, only because I'd love to show them on camera, too, if you have a paper menu.
Let me go get it. That's the other side for the appetizers. Let me see if it's in the front.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure. Cheers.
Thank you very much. Oswald's great.
I'm gonna try it with the salt.
What an awesome, friendly man. I do like that they only salt half the glass as well, because that way you don't have to ask with or without the salt. So this half clean, this half without. I'm not a big salt person, but sometimes I try it a little bit with it, a little bit without it. News. Here we go. Breaking news.
Universal closed tomorrow and Thursday.
So there you have it. Universal parks are now closed all day Wednesday and Thursday, which I'm going to make a bold prediction. No Horror Nights Wednesday or Thursday as well. You heard it here first.
Oh, this is good.
Isn't it good? I tried it the first time with just like a little bit of salt and it was great. And then I tried it with no salt. Great.
Yeah.
And I love that the orange gives it a beautiful like start. Like you get like just that fresh pop of citrus before you have it. Yeah.
It's very refreshing. I'm not a tequila person. It's really good.
I agree. And I say this a lot about new drinks when they come on property. That's when I find that they're the strongest.
Because
like
I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Well, the mixologist tells them the right way to do it. Like, you got to use an ounce and a half of this, an ounce of this, and a half ounce of this. They're doing it perfect, and then eventually, like, they get a little watered down.
Yeah.
Or the ice ratio goes up a little bit.
Yeah.
But this is very good. And another thing I like about this is that I don't have it in front of me anymore. You have it. But I think there's no sweet and sour. I think it's fresh agave and fresh lime, which makes a huge difference in a margarita. And Grand Marnier is a little bit of an orange flavor. So this orange on the side, I think, brings out the Grand Marnier. But there's no orange juice, so there's no, like, puckering. Sometimes they put in too much orange
There's
juice.
5 ingredients.
I love it. I bet you I can name them. Tequila, Terramana tequila. Grand Marnier, which is like a little bit of that orange, but it's also a liquor.
Yeah.
Then you have agave,
Yep.
lime juice,
Yep.
salt.
Smoked chili bitters.
Oh, that was at the end, and I just read that. Yeah. The smoked chili bitters, I don't really get, but maybe that just adds like a little something.
No, I am a big fan of this.
I said that last time I was here. We came and checked this out. If you guys missed it, we did a full Magic Kingdom stream about a week ago.
Why was he saying it's not on the menu? It is.
It might be. He's going to get us a full menu. What else were we just talking about?
I'm just hungry.
Yeah, the food's coming. We got it. I'm going to catch up with chat and say hi to a lot of you in a second. So again, get those questions in there and everything else. Yeah, I'm going to charge too. I'm going to charge all the things. Look at this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Did you have to, like, do you swap it out for another one? How does that work?
You can swap it out for another one, but I just charge the fuel rod. I'm very good at charging all my chargers because I know I go through a lot of battery on my gimbal and my phone when I live stream.
I guess that makes sense. I just thought you always had to swap it out, but I guess it makes sense.
I mean, you can charge your own fuel rod, but I think the reason for that is that if you're in the park all day, you can swap it out. Or let's say you forgot to charge the night before. You're walking through, the kid's on his iPad, you're charging that, you're charging your phone, you're charging. Yeah, I mean, the fuel rod program, I always doubted. This saved us last time we were here at Singapore Canteen. But it's $30 the first time you use it, and then it should be free swap. Some places charges $1 or $2 a swap, but it's still free at Disney. People went crazy when they found out that Disney was going to start charging for this, and they had to change the signage. Oh, here we go.
So, This is the original menu where they have appetizer on one side and entrance in the other.
Oh, all right. Oh, get rid of this. What are we doing with that?
So, answering the question, yes, we still have our veranda pork fried rice. And to be specific, it's a 6-ounce pork fried rice with 6 shrimps on top, and it's just great.
We're doing that for sure.
We'll do. Any other appetizer to start with?
I think we're gonna do that for now, and we'll take it from there. Please. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Appreciate you.
What else is on there?
So let's do it with. Oh, I gotta unplug this now.
Ooh, this we had too that was good.
Yes. So I like a lot of the appetizers here, and they're affordable, and they can fill you up. Like this shrimp and rice fills me up, and I am not a small person. Not sure if you picked up on that, but I'm a big. Look at that shirt, though. Oh yeah, look at that shirt.
I don't like this with the salt. I never used it.
It is. I think the salt does help a little bit. People over salt or sometimes not the right salt. This is great. I also think, I'm telling you, and it could just be a Pete Carney theory, is that because the cocktail program is so new, is that they're making cocktails like the right way. This is not like a mass-produced cocktail. They're probably only doing a few of these an hour. It's not a swamped bar. There's not even a bar here. It's all back of the house. I am impressed. So the appetizers, I know we already showed you the entrees. We did this side of the menu first, but your appetizers. You got that jungle green salad, which is, your standard salad. The Falls family falafel we and Lauren have had before. That is very good. It's a secret recipe of chickpeas, garlic, onions, lemon juice, herbs served with a house-made edamame hummus, toasted pumpkin seeds. It is very good. Only $11. I say only because we are at Disney. I'm not saying I'm rich. Veranda fried rice. That's what we're getting. It's the spicy chili garlic shrimp. So if you had told us that, Lauren and I probably would never order it because spicy is not our thing. Super chili flavored stuff we get a little nervous about. And Lauren never used to eat shrimp. Now she loves shrimp. Who told you how to like shrimp?
Kevin from California is watching the stream, so hello, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin. We love Kevin.
He's a day off today, so he's watching.
Nice. So this is what we're getting, so you'll see that in a little bit. These are the cachapas I was talking about. And it says, you thought your jokes were corny. This is a house-made corn pancake, beer braised pork, roasted corn, Fresno pepper salsa with an avocado crema or cream. $13, not bad. And then your desserts. That's the panaconis that I was telling you about. The kungaloosh I spoke about already. And then the coconut bar is pictured in the photo right there, which is a vanilla chiffon cake with a coconut and white lime or lime white. I might say things in the wrong order sometimes. Chocolate ganache. All right. Slow down, you crazy child. All right, let's catch up with some chat. Yeah, let's do that.
Very good.
Caught up with all the things. This is all set up over here. That's set up. Napkins set up. I'm feeling good. Let's talk chat. So many people to talk to. Again, if you're just tuning in or if you don't like restaurant stuff from here, we are going on either Splash Mountain or Big Thunder Mountain, and we're definitely doing Seven Dwarfs Mine Train because we have a return time for it. Hey, there's Kevin in the chat. Says, love you guys. We love you, Kevin. All right, I'm going to stroll up a little bit, so if you just asked me a question or a comment, I got to go back about 45 minutes, and hopefully these people are still here, and we reward them for that by talking with all of you, or at least giving you a shout out and saying hello. So I was at around 2:45. We'll just go from here. Kristen Marconi, great to see you. Says, hello, dude. Lynette, hopefully will be down here on Friday afternoon. Her flight comes in the afternoon. Hopefully our Bandito gets to come in. Like I said, we were supposed to be doing this big Carney cruise celebration weekend on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, with Saturday and Sunday letting everyone kind of just have fun in the parks or go to the WWNT event. But with all this weather, we're doing it on the fly. We're doing it on the fly. And all that information will be in the Discord. Make sure you jump in the Discord. Yeah, hurricane days, I would say, are very similar to snow days. But if, like in New York, certain schools, is very funny, would close the drop of a hat if there was snow. Like my high school, it was a private school. If they even said, how's it going? Thank you so much. It looks amazing. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Like if they said it was like might snow, they closed our school. But my public school that I went to before that, which was in a rough area, it's right here.
Please.
Oh, you just eat and then pass it to me. Here, I'll just show everyone what it looks like first. And then you eat and then I'll eat. Because I have to catch up with the chat anyway. Look at that speed. Oswald, besides helping us, ringing in the orders, he went back and just made this in record time for us.
Super fun. I
Yeah.
also went inside the river and got the shrimp.
Oh my
And the
God.
process of peeling
We have
and
junk.
cleaning and everything for that.
Even clean. Last time they didn't even clean the shrimp. Oswald is going above and beyond. Oh my gosh, these look great. We're gonna eat these now, but yes, here is the this is the veranda fried rice here at Skipper Canteen. Let's dig in. Let's do it.
You're very welcome. Would you like some soy sauce for your rice?
I don't need soy sauce. Yeah, I think we're good. I think you guys did a great job flavoring it.
Okay, please.
Let's get into it.
Pleasure.
Nice guy. I like him. I had another good server the other day. Didn't get to see her as often, but she was very Jungle Cruise skipperish, if that makes sense. So she was giving me like the hard time here and there and doing a lot of other fun stuff. See, David said that shrimp dish is making me hungry. Let me just try a little baby piece. This is my... Oh, yeah. All right, going back up to around the 2:45 mark, everyone. I'm going to make my way. I'm catching up on this whole chat. Guaranteed. Eric Morton is texting me. Yeah, you just tell him I'm streaming. Ask like, what's up? Tell him I'm Magic Kingdom with Tom. But I'm not with Tom. All right. Also, I don't like when people eat and stream or eat and talk, so I'm going to try to do it as little as possible. But here we go. Maybe I didn't go far enough back. Here we go. So, just so everyone knows, I'm going all the way back in the chats when we were on the TTA, PeopleMover. So if I missed anything you said before that, jump in again and say hi. I'm catching up with everybody now while we eat. And hopefully there's some cool questions or comments that we can respond to that may help you out at home as well. So never feel shy about asking a question or throwing a comment out there. You never know who is having the same thought or question, especially if you're new, because we have so many awesome people who have been hanging out with us for the last year and a half since we've been doing this channel. And they're amazing, and I love them. But always ask questions. No such thing as a bad question. Kiara says, is this song copyrighted? If it's a stage show at Disney, it totally is. You know this stream is demonetized. As long as it just doesn't get shut down, I'm a happy man. Love Disney Magic says, thank you, Andrew. So I guess Andrew helped out Love Disney Magic. So thanks, Andrew, for helping him out. Love everybody here. Yeah, as far as I see, some people were just asking about the wrenches and moderators. Most of the time, the moderators are just people I know personally, like in the real world. Yeah, be right back.
Oh, I was showing you that.
Oh. Okay, do you want to do that?
I probably won't be.
Well, if Lee, why don't you ask if Lee's going?
I know, but
Well, you don't have to. Well, maybe we'll pop in. I would like to go see people. It sounds like fun. I haven't hung out with them in a while, outside of like work stuff. I know you get to hang out with them on the weekends. I don't get to hang out with them on the weekends. Thank you, Lauren, for telling everyone to hit the like button. I appreciate that. David Lung says the magic does feel like home. So now we're kind of back at the show, for those who want to know. And again, big shout out to Colleen. She's awesome for putting the links in there. Oh, we're just going back to the wrenches. I never want anyone to feel unloved. I know a lot of people ask me for them, so I try to just do people who I've met in person or are close friends. Everything is great, and we're awesome. I'd say as soon as this is empty, we're ready for other stuff.
All right. That sounds great to me. Now, would you like to hear a pun? We need to get started.
Oh, we have to hear puns. Yes. You can always interrupt for a pun. Hold on. We got to get you on camera. Puns are the best.
So, all right, let me get started. So, this is the letter C.
Yes.
Okay? For you guys. Where am I? Again, this is the letter C.
Under the sea.
Under the sea!
Hey!
I think I'm
Love
gonna
it.
give you a khaki shirt, really.
Oh, look
Do you
at
prefer
that.
here or the actual Jungle Cruise?
You can work here because there's food. You love eating.
Yeah.
We have AC here.
Oh, and there's AC here. Maybe I'll also
Keep that in
work
mind,
here.
sir.
Yeah.
that's
Keep
true.
enjoying
All right.
this.
Yeah, we'll take 2 applications.
He's so cute.
He is awesome. I love a great server. And this is why we like it here. You get fun puns. It's like you're sitting down in the air conditioning but on the Jungle Cruise. It's great.
He's awesome.
And try everything twice. Some people come here and they may have tried a food item that was a little exotic for them. Try everything twice. Maybe start with a little appetizer. I know COVID is still out there, but if you're around your loved ones and family, maybe share some things. Say, hey, what are you getting? And try different things so you can pick off of other people's plates. I know that's what we do, and it's a great way to try a lot of things at Disney, especially at these price points.
Yep.
Becky B says, hey, y'all, it's my first time here. I liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Becky. That is so awesome. Oh, so I still haven't talked about this whole wrench thing. I mean, there's really not much more to talk about. If you're somebody who I've met in person, if you're a close friend of mine before I had the YouTube channel, and if you're at a certain level of Patreon and we've met, and I just like know like I can trust you to like do the right things, or if there's questions, I like people to have enough knowledge of what I would allow and not what I would allow, because we don't want to cut too many people off, and sometimes people need to be cut off. Once you get my vibe, so a lot of these people who you see have the blue wrenches probably have met me in person or have been around for at least a year and a half, or are a certain level of Patreon and they also know me as well. So that's just to answer your question. If you feel like you meet those criteria and you want a wrench, message me privately. That's your best bet. Also, I just don't like having 1,000 wrenches. It's great to have a lot of awesome moderators, and I'm so grateful for all the moderators, but sometimes you just go on streams and it's 150 blue wrenches and one random person, and I'm always sad for that one person. I don't want to make anyone feel left out. And also they write very important things like Armandita wrote, please hit the like button. Over 300 people watching, but not over 300 likes. Yeah, let's get it going. Walter Johnson, hello, great to see you. Gary Barton says, hello, Carney, greetings from Dublin. Yes, I love Dublin. I love Ireland. Greetings. Oh my gosh, Ireland was so much fun. I was only there for a quick 4-day trip, but I had the best time. I went with a group, very last minute notice. I went with, I think, 2.5, 3 days notice. We were together, yeah. I was like, Lauren, I'm going to Ireland. She's like, all right, when? And I'm like, 3 days. Can you drop me off at an airport that's 2 hours away?
Yeah. Yep.
And she did it. She's awesome. WW Mickey says, the magic calling you, Pete. Today it's calling me. You know what I find magical? Not only this park, but sharing it with others and hearing other people's stories and people watching and seeing some of the magic. That's a lot of the magic for me. What? No, you get as much as you want.
No.
No, I had food when I went home on the break, so I'll just have a couple more bites. Seriously, have as much as you want. And I'll just save me a little piece of something.
I want you to have another piece of shrimp. I don't want to eat all the shrimp.
I already had one. Eat as much as you want, seriously. I will not be mad. This is the time where you're asking and I'm telling you the truth. Again, a big thank you to Gary Burton, who just subscribed. A happy shift manager, what a great name, says, do you think they will close the Disney parks? My guess is Thursday, if anything, and cancel activities after a certain time. Like, they may cancel the fireworks and nighttime activities tomorrow night. But if Disney closes for an entire day, that is a lot of refunds, a lot of calls on their help center, a lot of guest relations people being overwhelmed. And there are a lot of demands being made by Disney guests. So
I think they might have that anyway, because if it's raining, certain rides are not going to be functional.
rain and weather, they don't have to worry about, because rain and weather happens. But I think, this is my prediction, they may cancel certain events after like 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow and close Thursday, if anything. Shocked that Universal is closing Wednesday and Thursday, and they're taking down a lot of their food booths, and I don't know what happened, but maybe someone finished their meal. I gotta go faster because I'm actually losing chat. I can only go back as far as 2:30. Magical Mousers said, and I missed it, it just disappeared, but shout out to Magical Mousers. Hi, Andy N. It says, I love you. Oh, thank you, Andy N. I love you too. You seem like a nice guy. Just jumping in with an I love you. Ryan Schwartz says, greetings from LA. Stay safe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dawn, someone I know, got evacuated from Tampa and came to Walt Disney World. This just in. Disney is now closed Wednesday and Thursday. So there you have it. Breaking news. Disney is closed tomorrow. So I'm glad we're doing this today. Yeah, that makes sense though, because you know I said they had to do all that stuff overnight, taking all that stuff down. Now they have all day tomorrow. They don't have to pay crews overtime to take all the Halloween decorations down, all the banners down, all the flags down, take the pieces off the castle. All of that had to got done overnight tonight. So it makes sense. Why not get a Christmas party in? Make that money, Disney. Halloween party in tonight. And then tonight, instead of paying everyone overtime, they will start, but then you can have a full shift because we're not getting hit hard until Wednesday night. So they have all night tonight, all day tomorrow. It makes sense. But yeah.
No, tomorrow is Wednesday.
That's what I'm saying. They have all day Wednesday to take down all the stuff in the park since they didn't start last night. That's why I was so surprised when I came in this morning and didn't see half the stuff down. Because they took half the stuff down for the last hurricane, but ran park operations, which is what I thought would happen for tomorrow. So there you go, mid-conversations, I'm saying, I think they're just going to close early on Wednesday, shutting it down, and my theory is because I didn't think they were going to get it all done tonight, to be honest. That's why I thought they were going to close early, but there you go. The real scoop, no more Pete's opinion, it's here. Disney is closed Wednesday and Thursday. And normally that would be a really big deal, because pre-COVID, there was only like a few times ever in history, I think it was 4 pre-COVID, or at least 4 pre-Irma, that they ever shut down. It was like, for a hurricane, the first and second time, I think it was 9/11, a hurricane the 4th time, and that was it. And then we were like, wow, Disney's never closed. It was always a fun trivia fact. And then COVID happened, so now it's, can't really keep track. Like COVID, Disney was only closed 400 days in their career. I'm sorry, I'm missing some chat above this, so if I'm skipping your question, I'm so sorry because they're disappearing at rapid rates, but that's okay. It means I have a ton of messages coming in. But yeah, what's going on? Brad Johnson. Great to see Crockett. Great to see Straight Business. I like that name. Some people are asking for links. A lot of the links are linked down below of anything we talked about. So if you want any of the information for our channel, everything is linked down below. And if you want to keep up with Disney news, we use WDWNT, and I'm also going to be on one of their shows Friday night. Pending there's no major damage in the area, we can get everything back up and running. So if you want to see Liquid Magic, go check out Liquid Magic Friday night. It starts at 9 p.m., and we will be in the studio with a lot of our friends. Hopefully anyone who's still coming to town for the Epcot 40th, we'll see you Friday night. And of course, we will be at Epcot for the 40th anniversary this weekend. Vicky Gillespie, great to see you. How are you? Yeah, we were talking about snow days versus hurricane days. I think that always depended on your district. Like, you know, Osceola closed 3 days. Orange is only closing 2 days. On Long Island, there were districts that would never close, depending on, we had to have mass amounts of snow. And there were some schools that if we had a inkling snow was coming, they would shut down school. So it's different everywhere you go. I appreciate everyone coming back from that lag. There's certain rides on certain parts. Like when we go on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, there's going to be a lag when we go into the cave and they sing, the mine, when they sing Hi-Ho. It just lags for 30 seconds and comes back. It happens. Unless I'm saying goodbye to you, we're not going anywhere. So just always hit that refresh button. And again, if the picture quality isn't great, let me know. I'll switch from Wi-Fi to cell service to give you the best possible quality stream that I can. And a nice part about refreshing is that if you forget and you see that empty thumbs up button that you haven't hit it yet, it's always a great reminder to hit that thumbs up. And if you're watching in the future, you can still leave a comment and you can still say hi and hit a like button as well.
I like that for you.
You just put one little shrimp on my plate? I need it mixed with rice.
Sorry.
The magic is calling. Whoa, you crushed this thing, girl.
I know, and I'm still hungry. That's why I was like...
All right, do you want something else? I mean, we're going to Epcot. We can go hit a booth. Also, we have so much food in the fridge for dinner. All right. My napkin. All right, so look at this. We're almost caught up. I'm only like 45 minutes behind. Park Hopper said, hey, Adventures by Carney and everyone in the chat. How's the prepping at Magic Kingdom going? So as I've been saying, it hasn't really started yet. But crowds are a little bit lower, I'd say. And I'm sure behind the scenes, there's a lot of work getting prepped with those empty trucks and with scheduling and staff to get an army to come out starting tonight and all day tomorrow to get, because again, they have to take all these Halloween decorations out. And they got to take some of the parts of the castle down. So maybe that was more of the move for closing 2 days instead of one, because they got to get it all down, let the storm pass Wednesday night. Hopefully the residuals part of the storm ends Thursday, and then Thursday afternoon, I'm guessing they already have people scheduled to put everything back up and then work overnight Thursday into Friday to bring the Magic Kingdom back to what it's got to look like during the fall season. Brad Johnson said, just join the Discord. We're happy to look around. Yeah, we have a great Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's linked down below. It's linked in the description. It's just a great community where we talk about a whole bunch of stuff. So if you have ideas for live streams, if you have ideas for edited videos, if you want to talk about merch, you want to talk about the Carney Crew celebration coming up this weekend, you want to talk about when you're coming to town next, if we can meet up. We have channels for all this, and it's just a general... We have a general tab too, but we have a really awesome conversation just going on a lot of the time. It is a group of like-minded, positive people who not only love Disney, but just love good times, tourism, traveling, and everyone's really good to one another. And it's one of the best things that I've ever done. So you should go join. Peaches B, Space Mountain does kill the stream a little bit. That's why we tend to avoid it. There's certain rides that kill the stream, or at least send us into a long buffer, which makes us lose a large chunk of our audience. My mom says I was frozen. Yeah, Mom, or anyone else who may not be as tech savvy, if we ever freeze or lag, just hit refresh and usually we're back. And if we're not back, jump in the comments and tell me what's going on so I can fix it. Crockett says, what about the poor animals at Busch Gardens? Again, I think they have contingency plans ready to go. If they really had to move them, I'm sure they would work with Disney because we have stuff here.
You're so far back. This was on the PeopleMover.
Yeah, I know, but I'm catching up. I said it was going to catch up here.
Oh my god.
Would you mind asking for 2 glasses of water to go
Yeah.
and a kungaloosh? And then I'll be ready to go. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready, Freddie.
Ready, Freddie? Gonna fill up my water bottle. Always fill your water bottles when you're at Disney restaurants. You are coming to Disney, I say this constantly, but get yourself an insulated water bottle. I love these Takayas, the 40 ouncers. They still fit in a cup holder. They're not too big like a half-gallon jug that you're carrying around. And they're insulated, so they will stay cold. That ice will still be in that water bottle when I get home tonight. I'm almost positive. Unless we get hit with a crazy heat wave. But I believe the animal kingdoms and the Busch Garden animals will be okay when these places are built, especially Disney, because they got hit with a ton of criticism when they were building that park. They have to have contingency plans because hurricanes hit Florida all the time. So I believe that it was all set up, and if there was real issue or things that would happen, I could almost bet there's things set up. But do I have an exact answer? No, I don't work for Busch Gardens. Amanda was supposed to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, but the hurricane ruined it. Boo. But you know what? Let's think about the next time. Hello to Sharon Stark. I'm not sure if I said hi yet, but hello again. Sean N. and Fawn C. said, is anyone else getting no sound? I hope you have sound by now. But yes, if you ever lose sound, hit refresh. Your best bet is always, if anything happens, hit refresh. If it's still broken, then put it in the chat and I'll be able to fix it. Again, big thank you to John Messina, who just joined the channel and subscribed. Really appreciate that. It means so much. Matthew Kett said, hey there, Pete. Thanks for part 2. I just got home. Absolutely. We were live this morning. We had to come back because, you know, we had some issues and I didn't get to finish a fun stream with all of you. And we're not even close to being done. We're going on rides here and we're going over to Epcot. We're getting a monorail ride over there. Channel KT Cat says, looks like a perfect day to be in the park. It is a good day.
Do we get to-go cups for the water, or do you want to just pour it in?
Fill that with my pitcher.
Oh, I just filled it up with that. So this is fine. And then also, can I just get a kungaloosh?
Dessert, correct?
What?
Kungaloosh dessert, correct?
Of course, dessert.
Very
Yeah.
good, because
Oh no,
we-
not the dessert. The drink. The beer.
drink.
Yeah.
Oh, you see? Good thing
No,
I asked.
I meant I want the drink for dessert. But
Yeah.
the kungaloosh beer would be perfect. And if we could just do 1 cup of water, just so. Will you drink that first and then go through this? Because we are big water people.
I'll get you an extra cup of water and kungaloosh beer coming in a second.
You're the best, Oswald. And also, we'll do the check. We have I don't know if you pass holder or anything like that.
Yes, sir, we do both of them. I just need to take a look at that.
You want to pay for this and I'll pay for the other thing?
Where are you guys traveling? Where are you traveling now?
We are traveling, I believe there's 2 mountains we're traveling to. One apparently has a lot of thunder on it. And one, you may get wet, I hear.
I love everything. Thank you very much.
Have that.
Very good. Thank you. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, he's like, I love the way he said that. Going back up. I know we have a lot to catch up on, but I'm moving very quickly right now. Yeah, so, I mean, again, it's very sad, and I would never hope a hurricane hurts or damages anything, but the days right before and right after hurricanes, the parks do tend to be a lot less full. So, yeah, for a local, this isn't bad at all. Armandito said maybe we could do a few Zoom calls. I saw Daniel wrote that too. Maybe we'll do a little Zoom call since we can't do the Carney Crew weekend. Maybe we'll throw together a little Patreon Zoom call and hang out. Andy says, what are you going to be drinking? And the new margarita, obviously, and then the kungaloosh beer, my 2 favorite things. I also was able to have my vitamins when I went home during the break. And now I'm having a little vitamin C. That's why I'm in a good mood. No, that's why I'm in a good mood. But Michael Thomas Drum says, just subscribe to your channel. Looking forward to the hurricane live streams all the way from Virginia. You got it, Mike. I'm going to do as many as I can. From here, like I said, we're still going to Epcot. And maybe we'll do a little drive around Walt Disney World tomorrow. I did that during COVID. Maybe we'll just go check some things out on what is happening. I wonder if Disney Springs is closed. We'll try to find some fun hurricane coverage. Whatever I can find, I'll show you. Maybe we'll go to a resort and try to get ourselves into a resort to show you what goes on during a hurricane. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you get that bell on. Turn on all notifications. That's how you find out about all these streams. And if I can make some cool hurricane coverage happen for you guys, you know I'm going to do it. I really appreciate all of you watching. I want to make you happy. Third Armor Tanker Vet says, good afternoon, everyone. I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much. Look at all these new subscribers. You're amazing. Says, stay safe. The storm is coming. Yeah, we're going to hunker down when the time is right. Right now, we're very good. We're safe right now. I wouldn't put myself or Lauren's life in danger. At least not Lauren's. Crockett, what's going on? Yes, so Lauren's school is closed for the storm. This is not a national holiday. Uncle Arvark says, how's Pete and Lauren doing today? I'm much better now that I'm here with all of you. I had a rough start this morning, but I'm in a much better mood now. How are you doing, Lauren?
Great.
Lauren's doing great. We're going to get to go on one of her favorite rides in a little bit. Yes, Nick, I agree that parade spot is fantastic. Sam almost caught up. It is less crowded because of the hurricane, that's for sure. Gandhi says, hello, Pete. Do you live in Celebration? I live just outside Celebration. Lauren goes to her gyms in Celebration. We hang out in Celebration all the time. We are just outside. We don't have that Celebration money yet. All right, well, maybe after the other ones.
Yeah. Giving you an update.
And that could fall.
Peter Pan is at 70.
Yeah, so apparently the ride times are going a little bit back up right now. The mountains just jumped to 40, 50, and Peter Pan 70, but we still have that 7 doors lightning lane that we can go on anytime we want because we've already been cold, so we can go check that out. And if we do get if we do get stuck home, we can do a cooking with Pete. We're doing Lauren's Sunday sauce, my chicken parm. That'll be a lot of fun, little home stream. And also, if we're stuck at home, I will try to put together another Zoom call for the Patreons because we had a real ton of fun the other night. Not enough time because we just had so much to talk about.
Kungaloosh.
Thank you. Love it, love it, love
Did
it.
you know that kungaloosh means good things? It means congratulations, it means cheers, it means just positive things. That's something amazing, right?
Look at that. Good things.
Good
Translations. Good things, congratulations, or, and I love this, cheers. That's what we say a lot. Kungaloosh. And cheers, everyone.
Kungaloosh. And I also have this shipment with your name on it.
I don't like it. I want to send it back.
It's not so sweet as the Kungaloosh,
No.
sadly. You take some of these things out of your way. You saw your name on it?
Yes. You put my name on it, babe.
Let me see that. That's great. Guys, it was really sweet. He wrote your name on it.
You're so
All right, folks.
I love it.
It's been a pleasure. I'll be around here anyway.
Yes. Thank you so much, Oswald. I appreciate it. Oh, can we just get a cup? I'll just empty to-go cup. I'll pour it in.
I'm still around here though, and I'm gonna get you a little souvenir. I'm actually gonna give you right now.
Oh.
So, souvenir for you to keep.
Look at this. I'm going to send this out to one of the people watching. So if you guys want a jungle navigation company, Skipper Canteen,
Thank you.
one of you, this is going into your Patreon box.
Put
And
your name on it.
I might have 2 or 3 more of these at home. So hopefully a few of you get them. Whenever I have random stuff, like not enough for everybody, I drop them in randomly. So I don't know who gets them, but I hope you enjoy it. This is a good question, Amanda. Does Disney protect the ducks? I think the ducks are kind of on their own. Because technically, I don't think Disney feeds the ducks. They just get fed on their own. But ducks are resilient. They feel the storm coming. They know when it's time to go. As somebody who has webbed toes, we are resilient people. If we need to swim real quick and get out of somewhere, we do it. Mouse Talk says, everyone in Florida's got to hunker down. We'll get through this. Stay safe. I can totally agree. Daniel, you know this is a sensitive subject. Why are you trying to get me fired up on a happy day? Says, how do I feel about Epcot Forever returning? This is how I feel. That's how I feel. Yeah, Lauren right underneath wrote, Daniel, don't bring this up. The show Saturday night was awesome. We got to hang out at the Tomorrowland Traveler Saturday afternoon. Then we ran to go see Avenue Q in Tampa, and it was so good. I loved it. This is from a little while ago, but it says it was a little glitchy. Is the glitch gone? Is it better now? Do you have a clear picture? Kieran McGonigal says, hello, Pete. Hello, Kieran. Great to see you. Another person. Everyone's going, Pete, are you prepped with alcohol? Oh, and water. Chris Hammerquist. That's so fun to say, Chris Hammerquist. But hello, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Jordan said, I just got here. What did I miss? Oh, you missed it all, Jordan. You're going to have to go back and watch a replay. But stay from this point forward so you don't miss anything going from here on. Jordan says, hello, Lauren. John says, has the path of the storm going to affect the parks in Disney? Yep, we just got the announcement. Disney and Universal are both closed tomorrow and Thursday. There you have it. Chris Dye says, does the fish change due to the amount of fish they can bring to Epcot from the land? That's a good question. So they do serve fish from the land. I think more to it's whatever is sustainable in season as well. So fish do have seasons. But they do want to have a sustainable fish here. So it does change, I would say, every month to 2 months. Andrew P. says maybe the beer and wine started in 2013. So yeah, they waited 9 years. Disney cast member, crew member Monique. Hi, Monique. Says, good afternoon. I'm observing this from Parkland, Florida. Well, I hope you're safe as well. Because now, no matter where you are in Florida, you're gonna be affected somehow, some way. And cast members are the magic, so we appreciate you being here. One of the coolest moments was seeing Bianca on our stream last week at Coronado. By the way, I put a picture up in the Discord and on Twitter of our finished arts and crafts project that we did at the Coronado. We did a Mickey Spanish mosaic for Halloween. I actually think it came out pretty good. Well, go check out the picture in the Discord and on my Twitter at your WDW guy. But anyway, while we were on that stream, it was so cool. Bianca was our server, and she came up and said hi. She was like, oh my God, I was watching before I came into work, and I thought that was one of the coolest things ever. Her mom was in the chat. It was awesome. Made me all warm and fuzzy inside. The Bagman says, are you still in Disney? I just joined the stream. Yes, we are at the Skipper Canteen restaurant. We're about to leave. We just paid the check. We're going to grab some waters to go. I'm gonna finish this convolution in like 1 second. And we're gonna want some rides. We have a lightning lane for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We still haven't done to Epcot yet, so there's still plenty to do in this stream. You make sure you stick around. If you want to leave it running, you can leave it running. If you want to leave and come back, you could do that as well. But make sure you come hang out with us. Don't go anywhere, as they say. A lot of these questions you guys already answered for me, so that's great. Chloe Rogers, great to see you. Yes, parks are now closed for Wednesday, Thursday. A lot of people just jumping in with that question. And yes, schools are closed, so that's why Lauren is here.
Ready. I really wasn't sure about the water, so I brought the two options.
You're the best.
To go and for here.
You're awesome.
I'm just a skipper. I just work here. Which one should we do?
Anyone.
Very good. Would you like a to-go straw?
Well, I don't think we need a snorkel.
No.
Save the snorkels.
And the totals.
And the turtles. Save the snorkels and the turtles.
No, I can say thank you very, very much for
Thank you,
coming today.
Oswald. This was a great experience.
Thank you. My pleasure. Please come back, see me.
We will, absolutely. And when you're here, come say hi to Oswald and tell him you saw him right here on the channel.
Be careful. It's a jungle out there.
It is a jungle out there.
The jokes never end.
The jokes never end.
He's so funny.
Urban said classes got canceled the rest of the day. That's awesome. I used to love that in college when classes got canceled for the rest of the day. Remember that?
I love
Or just
that.
canceled for the whole day.
Yeah,
It was like,
let's go drinking.
And we'd all text each other, let's go out. I know it's unsafe to go to school, but not the bars. Cheryl Snow, what a fun name because it says Cheryl Snow, aloha from Hawaii.
Oh, that's a lot of things happening.
Stay safe as you ride out the storm. We will. Thank you so much. You want to try a little sip?
Yeah.
All right. The magic is gone.
I realized that just now.
That's why I asked for it. What else we got going on? Also, big thank you to the moderators. I know we talked about moderators before, but whenever the channel, I mean, it's a compliment. Whenever these weird accounts comes in, thank you for getting rid of them. It's a little frustrating, but we try to filter out the spam whenever we can. And the shrimp dish was delicious. We crushed it. It is done. We have one sip left, and we are running out the door. The magic is calling. All right, water bottle completely refilled. We got our hydration everywhere. One sip of Kungaloosh left. God, that beer is so good. I gotta clean up all my chargers. And I'm pretty sure, as promised, I'm almost completely caught up. Lauren ran to the restroom. Just checking out the chat. Sorry, everyone. I thought I was close, but I love all the chatter. This is great. Albie Mars, great to see you. Oh, great music. So good. Maybe I was misled that the chat, I was almost caught up. But there's always a line somewhere I could catch up more. Catch up a little bit more. Super chat. And I think this is the second one. Tomorrowland Traveler, what are you doing, Danny? You're so kind. Thank you very, very much. But that is so sweet. Says, might as well help pay for lunch or dinner. And everyone else, this is for you. Oh, so this is, he is super chatting in the name of Colleen, Peaches, Dawn, and Shelly, and everyone else. This is for you. Very, very sweet. Daniel is just a very kind, amazing person. Definitely, I'm just going to show up to the pearly gates one day and say I'm friends with him and hope that works. I thought I was caught up, but there's a lot of messages here.
I have to get out. I'm cold.
All right, we're going. Oh, there was a second super chat from Daniel as well. Says, that subscriber count keeps climbing. Keep it up, brother. Hey, that's thanks to everyone here, and thanks to all of you creating such an awesome community as well. So congrats to all of you. I'm so happy about it. Don't get me wrong. And thank you to all the new subscribers today. I really, really appreciate it. Let's just see. There was a question right here.
Let's get to 300 likes. We're almost there.
Yeah, we're so close to 300 likes. I mean, I'm going to try. I'm really going to shoot for 400 today because I'm still going to Epcot. So if you haven't hit that number, I'm going to set a lofty goal. I've never set a 400 goal ever on a stream. Ever. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, I'm probably going to get completely caught up with the chat, but I'm going to get within like 15, 20 minutes. So Chloe says, a few questions. Are y'all going to another Mickey's Not So Scary? At this point, probably not. We went to 2. They're a little expensive. We loved it. We had a great time, but it's just a lot of money, and you know, we have to kind of pick and choose what we do. So I want to make sure I have enough money to do all the cool events with you guys that we need to go to, and also just life and bills, and we got medical bills, we got car bills. You know, you guys all have lives out there, and we have the same thing going on. So sadly, I don't know if we're going to be going to another Not So Scary. But we went to 2 this year, and 1 out of the 2 of them were fantastic. And it was the one we didn't stream, and I wish it was the one we streamed because some of the comments on that one are very funny because they're like, we've never seen Pete upset. Robert Ward, how are you? Great to see you. Oh, that's awesome. Irvin said, did I ever say you apply to be a skipper for Jungle Cruise or skipper Canteen? I think that's some of the coolest jobs. I love during the D23 Legends panel when Josh Gad said that he applied to be a skipper and wasn't hired, and he was like, so to that person, and now he's a Disney legend. It was very funny. Jennifer Levine said my comment was from 2 hours ago, but hey, I'm still catching up. I try to catch up as fast as I can. Right now, so everyone knows, I'm at 3:30 in the comments. Brenda, hello from New Jersey. Stay safe down there. Thank you so much. Did you have breakfast at the Poly today? We did not. Again, that costs money. We just like to go over there and hang out. We know a lot of the people at the Poly. It is a beautiful resort to start at. Puts me in a good mood. Take a little monorail or a boat ride over. I'd rather start my day at the Poly than the TTC, if that makes any sense. Mark M says, I'm going to Disney in October. That's awesome. Come say hi. Go put your dates in the Discord and we can meet up with some of us. Marisette Colazo says, hello. Stay safe, everyone. Thanks for coming in, Marisette. Sam M says, my wife, her mom, and I met you back in March at the American Pavilion at Epcot. That's right. What's up, Sam? I love meeting all of you. When you come up, I know I met someone earlier today, too. I met a few people today. But if you come up, please tell me your name on YouTube or how you know me or if we've met before. And I love all you guys so much, but sometimes it happens very quickly, or I'm streaming, or I'm doing a couple things at once. So if you could just remind me of your handle or your name, or if we've met before, it really does help. And then it'll probably come to me, but I love meeting you in the parks. Come up, I'll say hi, we'll talk if you want to talk. I like to consider myself very approachable.
I'm gonna just sit outside. I'm really cold.
All right.
I'm not rushing you.
This is very convenient, but I'll go with you. I just want to get to like a little bit closer in the chat. All right.
I'll wait in the chair.
Okay, I'll be right there. Lauren's got to go outside. I don't know how she's cold. I'm in a tank top, and I am still warm. All right, let's get at least to... I thought it was only a couple more comments, but then every once in a while I scroll up, and I love all the comments. I love all the chatter. You guys are amazing. But I just want to say hi to some of the new subscribers and some of the new people, because it's super special that you're here and you chose to hang out with us and you chose to subscribe. It is a big compliment, and it means a lot. But I also know you guys want to go on rides and attractions too. That's why I talk very fast when I'm doing these. I'll just remember the time that I was up to. Let's see, I was up to... I guess I wasn't close. And we scroll. I'm scrolling away. Nathan R says, what's up, Adventures by Carney? What's happening? Tomorrowland Travis says, my super chats are for all of the Carney crew. I love that. Thank you so much, Daniel. Jennifer Levine says, if you get to Epcot, I'll give you some inside scoop for what it was like to prep for the hurricane back in 2005 when there was Hurricane Wilma. Yeah, we would love that. TD says, hello from Arizona. I'm new to your channel. Can't wait for adventures. Thank you, TD. I'm so happy you made it here and that you found us. Chloe says, are you going on the Jungle Cruise or Haunted Mansion today? So if we see Skipper Nikki or Ghost Host Nikki, we gotta show her some love. She's back from an injury. So if we see her, we will show her love. That the cast crew member Monique and I live in Broward County. Cool, that's awesome. Not too far away at all. Mark, we can't wait for your visit in October. That is fun. Phenomenal Brandy's getting her pre-trip mani-pedi. So she's got Spaceship Earth nails. Although she was thinking about doing a hurricane theme. But you know what? Yeah, let's stick with Spaceship Earth. It's Epcot's 40th this Saturday, so we will be streaming live from Epcot, hopefully with a bunch of friends, family, fans, all of you. And if you see me in the park, come up, say hi, hang out with us. Rob C, what's going on? I'm glad you came back. Surf Bum, what's up? Great that you came back. Thanks to everyone who was on the morning stream or the streams this week and are coming back for more fun. Disney Springs, I guess, is closed tomorrow. Thursday haven't been determined. That's good to know. Yep. Jennifer also has some Epcot nail art. There you go. Kate Mansbridge says hello from England. I just subscribed. Thank you so much. Said I will get to be here in 3 months. We can't wait to have you. If you jump in the Discord and tell me what days you're coming, hopefully we can meet up, say hi if it's possible. My schedule's a little crazy, and if you want to see how crazy, go jump in the Discord. It's linked there too. Although I gotta go update it. You shouldn't be concerned about October. Again, the good and the bad of these hurricanes is they kind of come through, do their damage and go, and it's really just how much damage they do. We should be in the Orlando area, hopefully getting some minimal damage. A storm surge may not be as aggressive here as it is in like Tampa Bay or Sarasota where it makes landfall. So we should be all right. And fingers crossed, that's all you can do, right? Is just really hope for the best. You cannot do anything to outrun or change the weather. So you just do the best you can and stay positive. Logan Grayson, they said they're just telling the cast now that the Magic Kingdom is closed, or the parks are closed for Wednesday and Thursday. Phenomenal Rain says, read the chat, Pete. I know, I'm reading it now. I was just behind. Do you think they'll be back home by Saturday? I think they'll be back home Friday. If Disney doesn't like being closed, trust me. Think about the money just you spend it one day at Disney, and there's 80,000 of us here. Planet Welding says, hello from Buffalo. Great to see you up in Buffalo. Shuffle off to Buffalo. David Lunk says, we need a Pete Hurricane Party stream. We'll definitely, we'll do something. We'll do either a cooking with Pete, or maybe we'll make a hurricane. Maybe we'll do a Disney round table. Maybe we'll live stream. We'll have a little party or get together somewhere. Who knows? But you got to subscribe. I want to give you guys as much entertainment as I can through the hurricane and show you what's going on here in Florida. So when you subscribe, turn that bell on, hit all notifications. You won't miss a thing. Also, I post everything as early as I can on my Instagram and my Twitter. So if you're on Instagram, which is @officialcarney, it's linked below, or Twitter @yourWDWguy. It's linked there too. As soon as I schedule it on YouTube or know when I'm going to do it, I put announcements out. So that way you won't miss a thing. And Phenomenal Race says, I know it sucks for us park goers, but the safety of CMs and TMs should be the priority. Those are cast members and team members. It's cast members Disney, team members Universal. But yeah, that's definitely the priority. And also, I mean, safety in the parks for you. Also, would you want to go into the park and have none of the decor up, have none of the rides running? I mean, it would be cool as an experience maybe, but would you want to pay all the money you pay for that? But yeah, so it's obviously a safety decision first. Disney does not like closing. Think about the money they're losing. Even if you want to think about their morality, great. But think about the money they're losing. Because we do have our current CEO. Anna Babbitt, great to see you. How are you? Jason Messina says, how long have you been doing your channel? We've been actively doing it and really focusing on it the last 18 months. So we're trying to grow as fast as we can. We're on our way to 6,000 subs right now. So if you could help us get there, it would mean the world to me. We set a very aggressive goal of 10,000 by the end of the year. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm not going to lie to you, a little nervous, but I'm a very positive person. And based on all the awesome new followers we've gotten today, and hopefully that continue to come in, It might actually happen. So Tomorrowland Traveler, yes. Another Zoom call soon. Absolutely, I want to do that. Pierce Sargent said, any libations today, Pete? Yes, we did the margarita earlier, and we did a kungaloosh. Disney Cash crew member Monique says, Colleen, I think you're awesome. I appreciate your assistance as well. Colleen is awesome, so if you guys see Colleen in the chat, she's just a very amazing person, and she helps me out so much by linking all these links. She's here in almost all the streams, and she is just a giant sweetheart and a great person. So everyone be nice to Colleen.
What did you get?
Tomorrowland Traveler, excellent. So we'll see you on Saturday. Said, I'm not missing the 40th. I got to get on Living with the Land, no doubt. MC Cooters says, just came across you, enjoying a ton. Good job. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Consider subscribing. Dawn is saying zoos do have plans in place for these things. We were talking about the animals earlier. The SeaWorld animals, I'm pretty sure that their tide won't rise and fall, so they'll be all right. I think they're going to be okay. Also, when they're under the water, they may not feel the wind. I think they're just going to get a lot of rain and wind here in Orlando. We're so far in from the coast. I think here is going to be, like the coast, I'm worried about storm surges. Here, I think it's just going to be more wind and rain and kind of like flash flooding from the rain. But I think we'll be okay animal-wise. And like I said, Disney's probably the safest place to be in a hurricane. And these other theme parks are built for these situations. So I think they'll be all right. Nintendo Nate says, hey everyone, how's the storm coming along? Nothing too crazy here yet. We're about to walk back outside in 10 seconds. I just want to try and get to at least 4 o'clock in the chat, so I'm almost up to date. James Garvey, how are you? Great to see you. Also, for Anomaly Running wants everyone to know that the Carney Crew Monday is still happening. We are doing Mini Golf Monday and an Epcot pregame for Sheila. So there you have it. Phenomenal Brandy is co-chair of the Carney Crew Celebration. So if she says it's happening, it's happening. I even do what she says. So yes, make sure you check the updated Celebration Carney Crew schedule in the Discord. Brandy, if you want to update it, feel free. You can just copy and paste mine and put in the new stuff. We're going to have to move a lot of things around after this stream. Chuck Fapek says, hi, Pete. I am sitting exactly where you were 2 weeks ago. I had those noodles. That's awesome. Yeah, I love it in here. All right. I'm only like 15 minutes away from being done. Not 15 minutes in our time, 15 minutes in chat time. Gotta do the, oh, Kevin says I should do the salmon and broccoli that you made for us. So yeah, when Ali and Kevin came over, I made some salmon and broccoli for them. We gotta do that on Cooking with Carney too, for sure. Now we have a request list going. I like that better than maybe trying new things on the fly, because it was a rough day. Days of procession, ducks fly together. I'm already said I hosted online trivia before. If we're looking for a cruise Zoom activity, maybe on Thursday I could put a Disney theme one together. I would love that. I also have a Jackbox Games login, so if anyone's had to set that up, maybe we could do a little Jackbox Games. I'm into all that. I love those things. We'll talk about it. Put it in the Discord. Put it in the Carney Crew Celebration. So because anything that's going on between Wednesday and Tuesday, we'll put in the Carney Crew Celebration on the Discord. Andrew A says, how late do you plan on streaming tonight? I'm going to go until we at least get to Epcot and do a couple things there. We still have a few things we have to do here, so we're going to keep it going as long as possible, because I promised everyone we were going to get over to Epcot, and I still have things I want to show you here. Wow, that is very generous. So if you guys are not in the Discord, I would go jump on the Discord. The Tomorrowland Traveler said I want to give away to 5 people Patreon subscriptions to Pete for at least 6 months. The first 5 people to private message him in Discord, he will pay for your subscription for the next 5 months. That is, or 5 people for 6 months. That's very generous. I am blown away by that generosity. That's very, very kind. T3 the MVP. I totally agree. Christian Hyder says, what's going on? Churros for the win. Pierce Sargent said, I need a beer. Yeah, who doesn't? Yes, Robert, I agree. Better safe than sorry, especially for the Disney personnel. And keep in mind, Disney has 70,000 people working just here in Florida for them. So you want to make sure those people are safe. That is a lot of people. Largest single site employer, I believe, unless there's like some new Tesla or Amazon factory they just opened. But I'm pretty sure this has the most amount of physical employees on site. Mr. Dave says, stay safe, Pete. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We'll be keeping you updated all weekend. Make sure you're subscribed. Menu Rager says, Wednesday they are closing Orlando Airport. Yes, I mentioned that earlier. If you have any flights coming in between Wednesday at 10:30 a.m. our time and Friday 10:30 a.m., please look at your airline and check for your updates, cancellations, and delays, because there's no airport in this area that's going to be open between Wednesday morning and Friday morning. We do have at least three Carney crew families coming in Wednesday afternoon and evening. So let's hope and pray that they can get in safely and soundly and still enjoy the weekend with all of us here. It is Epcot's 40th. Besides just our weekend, Epcot's got a pretty big anniversary. Hey, howdy, hey says, is it true they give free hurricanes during a hurricane? I don't know if that's true, but I know they have been known to give away some free sandwiches, free non-alcoholic drinks in the lobbies, that the characters will come out, sing, dance, have a good time. So it is nice to be, and Disney is super safe for hurricanes. These buildings are rated for much more powerful winds than 110. They said like their peak wind might be 110. That's not bad. Although not sustained. That'll be like a gust. We'll probably get winds between 30 and 50. Because we are now upgraded to a hurricane warning in Orange County as opposed to just the tropical storm. So we'll see. But again, that could change too. This has changed. How often has this changed in the last 24 hours? So you never know. We just stay positive, do all the right things. Yep, the parks are now closed. So Universal and Disney are now closed for tomorrow and Thursday. Trevor says, does it feel different in MK knowing that it's going to close? Well, I just found out, but it makes sense with the way the crowds are. And I'm glad we're here, because I really was thinking about just going tomorrow, because I didn't think they were going to close tomorrow. So I was like, oh, I'll do some streams about Hurricane Ian tomorrow, and I'm glad I'm here today. Chuck says, do you lightning lane for Cosmic Rewind? It depends who I'm with. I live here. I've done it 30, 40 times. So I don't really lightning lane it all the time. But if I'm with people who haven't done it or really want to do it, then yes, I will go do it with them. Although it is pretty easy to get a boarding group in the morning at 7, or if you're in the park at 1. But you got to make sure you're awake early and on time before 7 and be in the app ready to go. Or at 1 o'clock, you have to be in the park ready to go with the app open, or else you'll probably miss it, because they're only open for about 2 or 3 minutes, but everybody gets in there. Shannon said, oh my God, I didn't hit the like button when I came in. Always catches me by surprise when I don't. Now's a good time to check, everyone. See if you hit the like button. The goal's 400 today. Let's see if we can get there. I'd be blown away. It would be a new record for us, I think, during a live stream. So you guys can be a part of history here on the channel. It's David said, are they going to close Disney? Just again to recap, airport and Disney are closed Wednesday and Thursday. The airport reopens Monday at 10 a.m. Disney should reopen Friday morning. I think that's pending damage and what goes on. Lynette says, yes, you should come up and meet me in the parks. I give great hugs. I really do. Sometimes I'm a little sweaty. You may not want a big hug. I might give you a light one. That's not an insult. That is to protect you. Daniel, you're out of control. Another super chat. Thank you so much. Says, may as well make it 3-peat. See what I did there? Make it a 3-peat. I like it. Very generous. Thank you so much. To everyone who super chats. I know some people use Venmo and PayPal. That is amazing too. Everything's linked down below. If you're able to help, everything does help. But don't feel obligated. Hitting the like button and subscribing is a gift. It's a gift, and I will treasure it. Sorry, I had to hydrate there. Pierce Sargent says, so Pete, extra drinks and libation Saturday? I wasn't going to get crazy Saturday, but I think a lot of people who are coming have all somewhere in their message been like, we need to grab a drink together. So it's going to be interesting for sure. Frilsify says, hoping my trip is going to be altered, is not going to be altered by the storm as we get there on the 6th. Oh, you'll be fine. The 6th, we won't be talking about this anymore. At least not for Disney, and hopefully not for a lot of people in Florida. Let's just hope this goes through. People do the right thing, hunker down, prepare for the worst, and they go back to their homes and everything's okay. We just, that's all we can do. And again, this storm loses power when it makes landfall. It slows down when it makes landfall, so you never know. So hopefully when it gets here, it's just a little bit of wind and rain that we can handle, and there's no permanent damage and no injuries to anyone. And again, if you are in any of these zones that they're asking you to evacuate, please do so. Like I said, you could always replace things, but you can't replace people, and you don't want to go through that. And as devastating as it would be to lose something or have something damaged in your house, and I know I went through it with Superstorm Sandy. A lot of my friends were devastated, lost their homes, lost everything they had on their first and sometimes second stories of their homes, their cars, boats. Literally, my friend's boat was sitting on his front lawn, and he parks it across the street from his house in a little dock over there. Like, it was devastating. So please prepare, do the right thing, do everything you're told to do. And then let's just hope for the best, that you go back home and everything's great. Okay, I'm gonna get this right. Doug and Dawn Disney, the alliteration. Just subscribe, thank you so much, and says, how often do you stream from the parks? We try to stream from the parks at least 2 to 3 times a week, could be more, as well as we go live from other places as well. We do edited videos from other outside the Disney box experiences, or if there's no service somewhere, sometimes we have to go back and do an edited video and then put that out. I'll have a few, if I am stuck at home tomorrow, which it sounds like I'm going to be, without driving around and checking out what's happening around Disney, I will edit some videos. So hopefully we'll have some edited videos coming out. We're gonna do a cooking with Pete, probably one day or the next, maybe a party with Pete at the house. We haven't done a party with Pete in a long time, but I will keep all of you posted. I'm almost caught up. I know, I'm so close though.
What are you doing?
I'm just catching up. There's so many new people and I want them to get some love, and we're gonna go on rides. Kate will be here on December 10th. If you're here coming up in the future, please put it in the Pete Meetup or the calendar page in our Discord. That's the best place for me to see it. And if you can't figure out the Discord, you can always message me on Instagram at official Carney or on Twitter at your WDW guy. Hold on one second. Lauren wants me to say, Lauren's got to tell me something. I got to mute. All right. Disney cast and crew member Monique says, I'm going to try and get Disney Merry Christmas tickets for the park. Yeah, we might go to that, hopefully at least once. We'll see what this financial situation is. Andy says, looks like the parks are closed. Also, hi, Andy. I think it's a new name, Andy H. But yes, everything has been confirmed. Again, we'll update it one more time. Disney and Universal closed tomorrow and Thursday. The airport is closed Wednesday at 10:30 a.m. until Friday at 10:30 a.m. With that, could be adjusted if the storm moves too slow and how much damage is done. I think it's the same with the parks. They might open late or delayed Friday. All I can say is keep checking the news, keep checking your airlines, keep checking the airports. Airlines will be the big thing, right? Because an airport can open, but your airline might not have enough flights or staff to bring you here. So keep checking your airline, keep checking the news. We use WDWNT for our news. So if you want to check out WDWNT, also I'll be doing a show at WDWNT Friday night. I will do a little liquid magic, so we'll be having a couple of cocktails Friday night on the show and a little bit of laughs. So if you want the crazy version of Pete, go check that out. Trevor says, wow, is today a record day of people joining Discord? I can't see it, but I hope so. That would be amazing. I love the Discord. It's a great group. Go jump in, go say hi. Let's pack it out. Says, I agree with Kira. Let's just hope for a miracle. Yeah, that's all you can do is hope, pray, send positive vibes, do the best you can. Shirley Ingleby says, hello from Scotland. Hello. Walter Harp says, Friday, parks reopen, if not serious damage, like we were just saying. Exactly. Look at this. I'm almost caught up with everything. I'm going to get right to the end because Lauren came in and she's got to use the ladies' room again. So it gave me time to catch up with you a little bit more. And I promise we're going straight to Seven Dwarfs. We got lightning lanes. We won't have to wait. And I know who doesn't want to ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Am I right? Pierce Sargent says Jackbox drinking games. Maybe we'll do a little Jackbox while we're locked in there. Again, jump on the Discord, jump on the Patreon. If we're doing smaller things, I got to do Patreon first because, again, without Patreon, I wouldn't even have a channel. And if you're able to do so and you want to help on the Patreon, it's patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. We have 3 levels there. And I try to get as many people in as I can for these smaller things. But because we were talking about, hey, can we expand these Zoom calls out to all Patreon members or everyone in the Discord. And we barely had enough time to talk for 2 hours with 15 people. So if we had this as like 30, 50, 60 people, it would get crazy on a Zoom call. But we're figuring things out. We're doing the best we can. This is a work in progress. I still consider us a brand new channel. And I'm so excited that there's so many of you who want to be involved and want to hang out. So we're going to make it work. I'm all about community. Ethan B, what's going on? Tinkerbell rocks. Says, my family was coming to Disney this weekend. I'm guessing we're probably going to be driving down since the flights are canceled. Well, hey, a road trip could be fun. And you can come see me this weekend. I'll be at Epcot Saturday and a little bit on Sunday. And we have an amazing mini golf Monday planned with a stop at Epcot again. So plenty of Epcot for this weekend. Sebastian the Crab said I got boarding groups 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock when I get there. That's awesome. Sandy C says, hi, first time here from Mineola. Mineola on Long Island? Long Islander like me? Let me know. Susan Ritchie says, thanks for streaming today. Of course, Suzanne. We love the Ritchie family. Shout out to Suzanne and Glenn. Ooh, if you're doing extra hours at Epcot on Monday, there's a bonus 6 p.m. Virtual queue for Guardians of the Galaxy. Look at that information you're only getting right here at Adventures by Carney. Retro Red says, just stay safe. I appreciate that. We will. Safety always first. Or third or second. At least top 3 safe for me. Everyone else, safety first. Suzanne says, sending happy thoughts for the Carney crew meetup this weekend. Yeah, I mean, I know the beginning's going to be a little messed up. We were excited about Wednesday night. We were excited about Thursday. But hey, what are you going to do? Things happen. Am I bummed? Yeah. But you know what? As long as everyone's alive, safe, and well, we'll do another one. We'll make up for it. We'll do other things. We'll have a great time. Wolfie Wolf, hello, hello. Great to see you. Glenn Leesberg says, hello, what do you think about Sunday or Monday? Should everything be okay? I think so. Because either one, this storm's just going to die out by that point at the speed it's going and as it loses power. Even if it slows down even more, it's going to be at a crawl and lose power. Or it's going to come across real quick and lose power by the time it gets here. I'm hoping, right? But we're taking it one day at a time. Brianna Osborne, how are you? Nintendo Nate says it's 90 degrees in Anaheim. Whew. It's 90 degrees here, but you wouldn't, it doesn't look like it on camera. It is very hot, and there's a lot of humidity. Wolfie Wolf, thank you so much. Says, I'm a new subscriber too. I love it. Thank you so much. That is, what a compliment. And hello from Georgia. I was just in Georgia. We just did a stream from Atlanta from Dragon Con. You can go check that out. Rosie and Eleanor says, we just subscribed for Mickey Magic. That's awesome. So nice to have you here. Rosie and Eleanor? There's an accent there, though. Eleanor or Eleanor? But either way, I like it. Anything with a little tilde or accent mark on? Fancy. I love it. Patrick Julian says, my prayers go out to you and everyone else here on the channel. Thank you, Patrick. Darren Frost says, you're a Florida native. I am not. I am from Long Island, New York. We moved here to Florida in the Orlando area 3 years ago, and it's been a lot of fun. This is our first big one, I'd say, coming our way where there's a little bit of panic. We've had a few hurricane warnings and watches that are going to blow across, and some like close calls where there was a lot of panic, but nothing I was really nervous about. This is the first one that seems like, things could happen. So that's why I'm just encouraging all of you to follow the officials, do what they say, and hope for the best. I'm pretty much all caught up here. I'm so close, and we're going to go outside and ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train any minute. Pete says, I really hope during live streams at the resorts, I really hope someone live streams from the resorts during live storms. Always want to see what it does. I'm going to try. And Pete Novak says, I also just subbed, so thank you so much, Pete. Just for you, we're going to try and get into a resort. I do have a lot of people who are staying at resorts this week. Like I said, we have a Carney crew meetup. So it's not like I'm sneaking or breaking and entering into the resort. We're going to go meet up with friends, and I can show you some of what goes on property during a Disney hurricane. I think it's pretty neat if it's like it used to be. Disney customer Monique says, I just follow you on Instagram too. Thank you so much. Andy Silva says, new subscriber from Boston. I got a Boston video coming out next week. You're going to like that one too, I hope. From our Boston visit over the summer. So yeah, thank you to all the new subscribers. You guys are the best. And if you do want to follow in between the streams and the mayhem, Instagram is a great one where I put a lot of stories up. That's at Official Carney. Again, link below. A lot of my Disney news and Universal stuff and opinions and whatever's happening, I put on my Twitter, which is at your WDW guy. We also have a TikTok, Adventures by Carney, and our Patreon's Adventures by Carney as well. But the Discord is awesome. Jump on the Discord. And I think I'm pretty much caught up. I'm so close. I'm so close. I can feel it. So we can go and ride 7 dwarves with a free conscious. Conscious? Speaking is really hard when you don't break from water or talking. And again, I'm sorry I'm talking fast. I'm trying to get so much of this done so we can go do some rides. But I love the chat. I want you guys to chat because it's so much fun to see how many of you are here and hanging out. Rosie's and Eleanor from the UK pronounced it perfectly. All right, Eleanor or Eleanor? I still don't know because I said it so many ways. But I'm very happy you're here all the way from the UK. Darren Frost is in Hamburg, New York. There you go. Daniel is saying he's giving out Patreon subscriptions. He says he's already got 3 down, 2 to go. So message him in the Discord if you want to become a Patreon for the next 6 months for free on Daniel. He's the nicest guy. It blows my mind. He's a saint. He's a saint. He's Saint Daniel. Disney said, I never did the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train in person yet. You got to go check it out. Speedy Fast says, hi from Pennsylvania. Joe says, new to the channel from Central Jersey. Well, thank you so much for being here. With that being said, I am caught up in the chat for now, and I will catch up some more on my monorail ride to Epcot. But before we go to Epcot, we're doing 7 Dwarfs, and we're going to do a little bit more walking around here. So, with that being said, charger unplugged. Gimbal is at 2/3. Phone is at 80. We made some good moves here. And now, let's go do some more Disney World. This has been a great stop at the Skipper Canteen. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. Gotta hydrate the dehydrate. All right, we're gonna take the long way out. I just want to show you quickly. Oh, that was cold. The 2 other rooms here. So enough of this big red face. Thank you for sticking with me through all that. And man, the likes are going up. You guys are so kind. Oh, you blow my mind with how much kindness. I know there's so many good people. Anyway, I'm done. I love it. Let's go. So here we are in the mess hall or the great hall. Theme is this is run by the skippers from the Skipper Canteen, from the Jungle Cruise. A lot of cool little Easter eggs in here. Like I said, you got to look up, you got to look down, you got to look all around. And here, this is the fancy room, but look at these. It reminds me of like the tiki room with these little parrots. So the tiki room right here in California was you're going to have these parrots sit above you, and those were going to be animatronics. But story has it, is that people were like, you can't have animatronic birds above tables. People think that they may have droppings. They'll be afraid because animatronics were so. Keep in mind, this is the 50s. And then if you come in here, what I call the butterfly room, you have some of these artifacts on the wall. The certificates are over here, the map. So this is more like the Society of Explorers and Adventurers. There's some of the butterflies on that table. And then here's the C logo right here. So the Society of Explorers. Bathrooms also very nice here. If you're new to the channel, I love a good restroom. I usually like to show them off if they're empty. But Lauren's waiting outside. And here, the bookcase. You got to come in here and just spend a ton of time. Maybe we'll just do a whole stream in here. But there's a lot of cool stuff. Here's a sea fez right here. You see all the fezzes. This is Albert Foles, Luana Teixeira, Albert the Monkey, Henry Mystic. So Henry Mystic's Mystic Manor. Chef Kandaji, Sangosio, Captain Mary Oceaneer. So and then again, here's the Jungle Book sticking out. And just some nods to past rides, past characters. I think there's a reference that even Joe wrote. And it's a combination of real books and just some funny books, you know, like Is This Deadly by Mort to Al, Mortal, or Al Mort. This is a book literally written by Albert the Monkey. Jay Lasseter, a shout out, I believe, to John Lasseter. He was a skipper on the Jungle Cruise, went all the way up to running Pixar for many years. Swiss Family Robinson. The treehouse is right across the way from here. We could just look at all these books forever, but Lauren's waiting outside. And I know a lot of you want to go check out Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, where we have a lightning lane. And a lot of you want to check out Epcot. We're going to take a little monorail ride over there. Also in here, a lot of cool Easter eggs and fun things. You got to just look, really read everything. It is fantastic. Like here, you can see a little advertisement for the Jingle Cruise. You got your skippers of the month. And then upstairs, above here, is actually the skipper's office, like the head skipper. More certificates out here. And then if you want, you can walk back out through the crowd that way. These doors are for exits. Little fountain. And here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Jungle Cruise is 40 minutes. Pirates is 20. Small World's 15. Peter Pan jumped up to 65. Seven Dwarfs is 55, but not for us. We're getting on that thing real quick. Under the Sea, 5 minutes. Pooh is at 20. That's kind of crazy. No. I came out those side doors, like I always do. All right. Let's go on a crazy mine train.
I know.
Bum 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 bum. If you're unaware, everyone I think knows about Club 33, the original out in Disneyland. That was kind of Walt's hangout for him, his friends, and people who could afford it. There was a many year wait list to be a Club 33 member at Disneyland, and it was a super cool privilege. But now there's one in every single park. Still a super cool privilege, still very expensive, 15 grand a year. But the Club 33 location for here is on the second story right there. And you can know that because if you come over here as you're walking into Adventureland, you'll see this little tiny cutout, just barely big enough. And then look at that. Club 33, and then you scan in. They'll ask for your name. They'll ask for your credentials. The special gate will go in, and you can go hang out with all the very lucky and privileged crowd up top to overlook the park. And if you do want to know about these statues and the hidden statues, this was one of the harder ones to find for me, but there's a Boo up there holding the 50 logo. If you're looking for the 50 gold statues, well, not the 50, but the 50 characters on the, 38 statues? I was recently asked my favorite treat in the park. Like, is it a churro, a Mickey bar, the popcorn? All are great. Or a turkey leg. But here, the spring rolls at Magic Kingdom are my favorite. And they normally have a seasonal one, but right now they're doing the 50th all year long. So the 50 spring roll's delicious. And then right now, I think they're doing the cheeseburger spring roll too. Let me see. Yeah, the cheeseburger, which is delicious. Or you could just do one of each. The Magic is Calling Cavalcade just came by. May our dreams come true. We saw that Mickey cavalcade when we walked into the park on this stream. And if you are just joining us, don't forget you could always go back and catch up on any parts of the stream you missed. You can go back and catch up on past streams. Everything's here on the channel. And if you are watching the future, you can still leave a like. It does help. You can leave a comment. I like to proudly say, even if it takes a long time, I go back and answer every single comment on YouTube as long as it is appropriate. The evil stepsisters are still out over here in our little quiet area that I like to talk about. So this is right behind the Ye Old Christmas shop. This is a great little area. Shade, quiet, if you want to eat here. My move is you grab a spring roll from over there, grab a drink, come over here and hang out. So, to get to Adventureland to Fantasyland the fastest way, you saw that? You want to make your first left when you get out of Adventureland. Cut across here. You're going to cut across the parade. Oops, I just dropped something and I don't want to litter. This is where the parade and cavalcade route is, and the Sleepy Hollow refreshments. Where we sat the other day and we had a nice little relaxing break. One of my favorite spots is if you go through here. Let's see if anyone's sitting there. Oh, yep. There's rocking chairs. Oh, they took them away, probably for the storm. But look all the way through these tables. And you see people sitting on the steps. There's normally 2 rocking chairs right there. Those might be gone for the hurricane. That's the only prep we've seen here. But you could just go relax there and watch the parade. This is also a great picture spot because there's normally a PhotoPass person. If not, you could take your own. You get these great pictures of the castle. So what I think they're going to have to do, because these are not permanently affixed, is I think tomorrow, the reason they're closing, is they're going to have to take off all these temporary 50th decorations. I think that's going to be a pain in the neck, or at least secure them much more tightly. I don't know what it'll be easier for them, just to kind of, what I call quote-unquote unclipping them. But those flags that come off the tops, anything that's loose on this castle has to be bolted down or removed. And it is no small undertaking. I actually think that's what they're doing. Why they're doing Wednesday and Thursday and not just Thursday is because they have all the Halloween decorations, these castle decorations, and they're going to need this whole area to bring in that crane. Or those lifts, those, what I call the JLG lifts, but the ones that can go really tall and swing left or right. Cinderella Fountain, if you ever wanted a cool little thing to see, is that if you look at here, Cinderella's organized under the fountain. It looks like her crown is glowing even. The kids have the water fountain out of the gold water fountains. But Cinderella is only a true princess when you look at her from a child's level. As we get down, she wears the crown. And on an adult level, just a crazy lady with birds and talking to mice. And Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique over here. Lauren likes my Sir Mickey's fun facts. You can walk through the castle, but not during shows or right before or after a show. So there's a stage show happen. So that's why you see these doors closed. Otherwise, you can walk through and see that beautiful mosaic. So much talking today, but I feel like there's so much to talk about. Sir Mickey's. Lauren likes this story about Sir Mickey's, right, Lauren? Sir Mickey's is, there's a Mickey cartoon. Mickey and the, what do you call it? Mickey and the Beanstalk? Or, I don't know, but there's a giant. And if you look and you go into Sir Mickey's, you could see his hands and his face kind of peeking through up top there as the giant has come down the beanstalk. And the beanstalk rose, and when you look outside, it looks like the roof is even being popped up because the beanstalk is growing right in this store. And there is the giant. He's a friendly giant. But when you look outside as you're passing Sir Mickey's, if you're back here by Prince Charming's Regal Carousel, you'll see the beanstalk coming through and just popping out through the windows because those seeds are growing. The Sword and the Stone has been a lot more active recently. I've been watching on some of these Instagram and TikTok accounts where these kids and and young adults, Faris Films, friend of the channel, was able to lift the Sword and the Stone the other day. I wish it was the Sword and the Stone and the hand sanitizer station. But I'm gonna get this one day. So yeah, there's Sir Mickey's. You can see what we were just talking about. I said I wish it was the Sword and the Stone and the hand sanitizer. I was like, Lauren would appreciate that. Another super chat. Daniel, Daniel, you're out of control. You're so kind, so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says, thanks for all the new subs. This is for them, all the new subscribers. Keep them coming. This channel is the best for Disney live streams. Thank you so much to the Tomorrowland Traveler. And I really, really appreciate that. I really appreciate all of you new subscribers. Like I said, we have an amazing community here. If there's nothing else, I mean, I just come out here. I'm a maniac who loves the Disney parks, loves traveling, loves all the theme parks, just doing fun things, hanging out, hopefully bringing a little bit of joy into your life. And I think just the community we've built here is so special, and the people I've met through this channel are so special, and Daniel is one of those people. So big thank you, and shout out to Daniel for that super chat. And a big thank you to all the new subscribers and all the subscribers since day one. I mean, we've been growing and growing, and I appreciate all of you, even the OGs from way back when. Thank you so much. And you'll see a lot of those OGs, some of the original Carney crew people. They're here in the chat. They're in the Discord. And they're just pretty flippin' cool. Here's Snow White's cottage. Maybe we'll take a ride through the backyard of the cottage and see what's going on inside. All right, another warning. When we go into this waiting area, for some reason, right here in this little tiny cave, we're gonna buffer. We might lose service for a half second. If we lose service, your screen goes black. It gets blurry. Something weird happens. Just hit refresh. We're not going anywhere, I promise. So don't go anywhere. Just refresh. Refresh. Oh, I want to throw that out there. I would recommend that your hat be backwards or put away for this ride. That's pretty much safe for all. Unless you launch backwards like Guardians, put your hat away. Here we go! That's a picture right there. Oh, there's 3 picture spots. That's one of them. Whoop.
I don't know if it was working.
We might lose some of you in here, but again, just hit refresh. Castle right there. Oh, hard stop. What a good man. Look at that, and we're back in the gimbal. Here's the back of the house. Oh, they're having a little hurricane party. Yeah, everyone's having a good time at the hurricane party except for this person right here. I saw her. will say that is a very...
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, also.
Before we do that, can I, can you just hold this while I go there? I'm gonna hand you guys off to Lauren for a quick second. Any questions for Lauren? Now's the time.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Oh, thanks, Jordan. We're just gonna hang here by the carousel. So it's not raining yet, but weather doesn't look too good. I'm doing great. How are you, Nintendo Nate? See you later, Armbandito. Sit. Thank you, Disney cast crew member Monique. The site of the brawl, yes. So I think Pete is going to come back and go to Epcot in a little bit. Yeah, it's not very busy. I mean, the wait times did go up a little bit on the rides from earlier today, because I know there were a lot of like 10, 15-minute waits. And when we were here, Splash and Big Thunder were at 15, but unfortunately they hiked up to about 40 and 50 minutes. But overall, it's really not very crowded at all. Yeah, Jordan, I'm probably going to skip out on Epcot and just hang home and relax. I had a tough workout this morning, so I'm a little tired. But yeah, I'm like excited / nervous for the storm. It's my first hurricane here living in Florida, so I'm excited to see the rain, but I just hope everyone is staying safe. Yeah, Jordan, I am working. Today I was off though. They made the announcement at the end of the day yesterday that we would be off today, tomorrow, and Thursday, which is super exciting. So it's a nice little mid-week vacation. Honestly, I don't see, like, depending on how the hurricane goes, I have a feeling we might be off on Friday too, but I'm not sure. My school is actually in the rescue. It's like a safe haven for people that need a place to go. So that's my school. So I'm hoping that we get Friday off too. That'd be really nice. Okay. I just bought that for you the other night.
I know, I saw it.
Welcome.
Throw these two out in that trash can. Where do you want? No, no.
I guess yours.
All right, so let's show two things and I'll walk out with you. So a couple of things. One, some of the other gold statues, again, they're 50 characters for 50 years, but there's only like, I think 38, so this would be considered 2. But anyway, this 50 logo, you have Cogsworth and Lumiere right here, kind of where the castle walls are set up. And you will begin as we walk out of the park to see people in costume. Kind of a fun hack, especially something I did before I was a pass holder and just came down for trips. Even if you are a pass holder, you know, this is something you can do as well. Because if I wasn't a pass holder, I wouldn't buy a park ticket for the day. Because even though the Halloween party starts at 7 and goes till 12 or 1, which is nice, you're allowed in starting at 4. Even though the party doesn't start till 7. So you still have 3 extra hours in the Magic Kingdom. So people are allowed to wear costumes to the Halloween party as opposed to quote-unquote normal days here at the Magic Kingdom. So we're going to see some costumes as we walk around. And back here, the reason I wanted to bring you back here, one, Pinocchio, his statue is right here for the 50th. But back here is typically 2 or 3 photo spots Sometimes you'll get the carriage. We got, what, 2 cool photo spots over here. What did we get over here, Laura? Oh, the glass slipper was out. And then there was something with a special background that you couldn't see along that wall. So come back here by these castle walls during the Halloween party. You will get some really cool photo opportunities. And for the magic, whatever the Christmas party is called.
Disney Springs will be closed on Wednesday, September 28th. We anticipate Disney Springs will be closed on Thursday, September 29th. We'll provide updates.
So Hurricane Ian at Disney, definitely closed tomorrow and Thursday. Disney Springs closed Wednesday with a most likely closed Thursday. And I think a big reason for that is it's a lot easier to hunker down Disney Springs and reopen it. They don't have to put a lot more decorations back up. It's still pretty much a shopping and dining plaza, where these parks without all the extra flags that you see and banners along the walls, and even those little things that we don't even consider have to come down. All these umbrellas got to be put away. These carts have to be secured, tied up to something. If, God forbid, they get hit with some of those 110-mile-an-hour winds. Trash cans get wrapped together and then usually put up against walls or in large enough embankments, taped or saran wrapped together a lot of the time, so they don't blow over or just pick up and fly across. They get weighted down or tied to something. It's a big undertaking because, again, and it's funny because we say this about park maintenance, and we always tease Disney about park maintenance because it's easier to maintain something than to have major damage get done and try and fix that major damage. So with park prep for these hurricanes, they really prepare. God forbid a trash can goes up and puts, in a strong breeze, puts a hole in the PhilharMagic sign. That is a major problem for Disney. So they'd rather do their prep work so they don't have any major damage. So they do the right thing for the hurricanes. With maintenance on certain rides, we want the maintenance to be stepped up a little bit, but it's still the most magical, happiest place. Just want to show you some of the things they do. Since tomorrow the parks are closed and we can't show you, this is all the stuff that they're going to do tonight and tomorrow during the day before the storm gets to us Wednesday evening. Down that way, you got Small World, Peter Pan, and the Rapunzel restroom area. Rapunzel?
It's like it's gonna rain like now.
Yeah, it is supposed to rain around between 6, 7, or 8. I didn't even notice that it's after 5 already. Yeah. So you're right. So yeah, maybe I'll just do that. I'm sweating, but I'm not sweating that bad. Maybe I will just go there. I just have so much stuff. Maybe I'll give you some of my stuff. So the plan is, everyone, Lauren is going to go enjoy her day off from teaching. She's a little tired. She can catch up on some rest, especially with all the stuff I'm going to be making this poor girl do over the next few days, because we don't do relaxing hurricanes with people, Arnie.
Yes, we do. I do.
We do hurricane parties. We do cooking with Carney live streams. Watch your picture. Watch. But we'll let Lauren go relax for a little bit while I take you guys over to Epcot via the monorail. Cinderella's dining hall, if you ever go do it, is right there through those stained glass windows. It's not back at full strength yet. Still a very nice experience, but not the full at strength. We went down this walkway on the way in. Let's go the So yes, if you are not an annual pass holder, I would highly recommend going back to what I said before. Don't buy a park ticket for the day on a Halloween party or a Christmas party day. Go hang out at Disney resorts, resort hop, go to Disney Springs, hang out at your own resort, do pool areas, all the things at Disney that don't require a park ticket, do them. And then get here around 4 o'clock, and you could have from 4 till midnight or sometimes even later, because the last show's at midnight, so you really could be here till 12:30. Or even 1 by the time you walk out of the park. But you get it from 4 to 1, 9 hours for the price of that ticket, which I believe you got to use all those hours at $150 a pop or more. That is the move. Just come in at 4 o'clock. And then at 7, the party officially starts. You can get your wristband early. Here's the wishing well for Cinderella. If you were unaware, here it is. I wouldn't touch it, I'll tell you that much. Not the cleanest water. But this is also a fantastic picture spot if you're ever looking for a good picture. Also a great fireworks viewing spot. They may not let you this close. You may have to go over there on that bridge. But if you want great views of Tink, this is a great spot to see Tink. Also love the brackets. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but they're hearts. Again, these are the little touches that I love at Disney, especially around the fountain here. I don't know what contest it was, but I was just watching someone else who does vlogs, edited vlogs, not live, but they won. She's like, oh, my girlfriend won, so she's taking me, and they stayed at the Cinderella Castle, which includes full concierge. So they're like, oh, we were craving beignets, and the guy was so nice, he just surprised us. He went over to Port Orleans and got us beignets and brought them back. I'm like, what a life. This is unbelievable. Here's the Merida meet and greet. Merida. See, but what a fun little corner just for a meet and greet. Are you kidding me? Look at this. This is the Disney I'm talking about, baby. Up, you can see Tigger and Pooh heading out to a meet and greet right there. Tiggeroo just bouncing through the crowd. Pooh. There is an awesome... All 4 characters from Winnie the Pooh do come out during the Halloween party. I have an up-close video of them walking by, having a cool interaction with us. I'll throw it on TikTok, probably tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll also put it in the Patreon and Discord. I have a bunch of other Patreon exclusive stuff I gotta put up too, but I'm gonna edit them up a little bit. Gotta class it up a little bit. Can't just do too much raw footage. The humidity did go down. What? Was that a word?
Humidity.
No, I'm saying myself. I'm talking very fast today. Just so much to say. I know, but there's...
Take a minute. Take a breath.
I try, but there's so much I want to talk about. We got hurricanes. We got Magic Kingdom. We got fun facts. We got hurricanes. There's so much to talk about.
It in like a hurricane, just like...
You're right. I gotta relax. Bum ba da 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 da. Bump bump. So that's a homemade Haunted Mansion outfit. She doesn't work at the Haunted Mansion. That's why sometimes I gotta remember that. Like when you see outfits like this, like you're like, oh, they're not cast members. It's a Halloween party night.
If you want to see a great Cruella de Vil, just go back in our past live stream.
I hate that live stream, but it was one of the most popular ones. But we did live stream the opening night of the Halloween party. I was cranky in it, so I don't...
Well, I looked good. So.
I was cranky because I just think that they did a disservice to all the paying people, including us, because it was very much a...
It was very
disorganized. It was not the same experience as you would have if you came a month later. We came a month later, loved it. Haunted Mansion completely decorated. It wasn't decorated at all on our night. There was none of the park was decorated with anything for Halloween that night.
No, it was.
Wait, name one thing that was decorated for Halloween besides this area. I'm saying besides Main Street.
Oh.
All the lands were decorated the second night we came. The characters, they were everywhere. Candy stations. I just thought like that was the true Halloween party experience. Opening night, well, it's cool to say you came. And I was mostly doing it so you guys could all see it for your planning on your trips. Or if you can't make it this year, so you could experience it. I was just a little let down. Oh, so look, saying how they turn it over when we came in, this was a 50th step and repeat at the end of this aisle. And now it is the Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, I was showing that off on the way in that during the day they cover that up and it says, oh, Walt Disney World's 50th. And then when the Halloween party starts, it's the Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Also, if you are coming into the park early between 4 and 8, you got to walk through the side street. Maybe I'll go do it. I don't want to do it backwards. Or should I do it backwards? All right, we'll walk through the wrong way. So if you want to see behind Main Street, we'll do a little back of the house Main Streeting. So this will be, sometimes if Magic Kingdom is at capacity, like Christmas week, you know, New Year's Eve. Why not? But sometimes when they need you after the big fireworks at the end of a crowded week, the busy weeks of the year, you know what they are. They use this side entrance here behind the Main Street shops. And for Halloween parties and Christmas parties, they bring people in behind Main Street. So we'll show you some behind the scenes. We're going to go against the crowd because you're supposed to come in this way.
Well, it's better than not showing.
Yeah, but at least you'll see a little backstage action. It's fun.
people dressed up today.
Yeah, this is the only time you are allowed to wear costumes into the park, especially if you are a young adult, teen, or an adult. They are good. Sorry. So when you come in, you get these Let's Boo This bags. We actually need like 3 or 4 more enough for the one level of Patreons. We have 4 or 5. And you got all your candy as you come in right here as well. They have lots of trick-or-treating locations. They do have special treats for purchase as well. One of my favorite things is they have these bronze statues of, like, here's Jester Goofy. Across the way you have Princess Minnie. And you have Musketeer Pluto. But a lot of people think these are also those gold statues. So you see them waving their Magic Band Plus in front of them. Yeah. And nothing happens. Because they do look similar. They're neat. There's Musketeer Donald. So yeah, there's your little a little peek into backstage. Yeah, a little sneak peek. And this is to avoid the confusion with all the crowd, because a lot of people come in between 4 and 7. Oh, those are great. I love those. You guys look great. So Mickey's Not So Scary. You're going to come in and go to your right, unless you're coming in late, and you can just come in normal. But everyone else exiting the park is sent over to the right. Everyone coming in this way for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, as well as this beautiful sign on the omnibus is heading back that way. And normally those 2 green gates are closed. All right, we're gonna go over to Epcot and check out what's going on construction-wise and what's going on hurricane-wise. Maybe hit even a ride or 2. But I will say, if you want to see what this place looks like, since it is closing down tomorrow and Thursday, we probably won't see how much they have to do. But sometimes Disney Parks does post pictures or quick videos of the takedown on what's going to happen. So if I see anything, I will post it to the Discord. I'm sure some of the other Carney crew members will stay on top of it too. We put a lot of that in the Discord. Oh. And here's just another look down Main Street, USA. As we say, not goodbye, but kwaherini to the Magic Kingdom, because goodbye is too long. But this is not a goodbye for the stream. I want all of you to come. I still see we got 300 of you, and we're only 13 likes away from 400. That was the big goal of the day. We've never had 400 likes during a live stream. So if you're one of those 13 people or 14, 12 people, it's close. But we are headed to Epcot. So this See You Real Soon is just for the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna keep this party going. And if you have any questions about anything you just saw, it could be Disney questions, it could be questions about me, the channel, anything at all, or just a comment, something you would like, whatever. Throw it in the chat, because on this monorail ride, I'll have a little bit of time to do some more catching up, and I'll catch up with the chat a little bit more. It's one of my most famous sayings. I'm gonna catch up with the chat. Exit. Have a great night. But we'll take a cute little monorail ride. Yeah, that's right. I'm like, why are so many people leaving? But I forgot the park does close at 6 and it's 5:15. Do you want to do the Express instead, babe? I mean, you could get up there too, but we'll do a few stops. Why not? It's either one. I mean, because you can get off at Express and hop on to Poly or walk to the car from there. Or, we'll get on the next one. I don't see any. It's not a long line.
More people are probably using the Express.
Yeah, a lot of people going to the TTC over there. And I don't see a train in the station right here, so we're good. We'll make the next one. Positive Pete, baby. Positive Pete. It was really sweet on my monorail ride before. It was like empty. I got on the monorail, and there was just 2 moms, 2 kids, And every time they went to go get off, they're like, "Is this it?" And I was like, "Where are you going?" They're like, "Magic Kingdom," because they got on the Contemporary. So when we pulled in TTC, they were like, they saw the signs to Magic Kingdom, but that's for like buses and boats. And they were like, "Is this us? Did we get off?" And they were like, "Go to get off." And the kid wanted to jump off, and I was like, "You can, but then you have to go walk over to the express monorail, wait for that one, and then go." I go, "Honestly, we're about to leave here. It's 2 beautiful stops along the Polynesian and the Grand Flow. You're better off just staying on." They're like, "Oh, okay, great, good call, thanks." So when I got off of Poly, I was like, "You have one more stop after this? After that is the Magic Kingdom." Here's our ride. Looks like Monorail Orange. Gotcha. I hear you. We got you, David. We'll let them board with the strollers and book it on down. One of you, if you are someone who's new to the channel or you haven't heard some of the news, there are many ways to get all around this place. Besides the monorail, you could take some of these boats. If you take a boat from here, the first stop's the Grand Flow, the second stop's the Poly. You could also do a separate boat line that takes you over to Fort Wilderness and Wilderness Lodge. Monorail, of course, takes you to the Contemporary, the TTC, the Polynesian, and the Grand Flow. Now they have a walking path, which you can get from the Contemporary to Magic, to Grand Flow, to the Poly, to the TTC. Room for us over here. Stroller checks. Oh, we got room in here. Yeah. Perfect. There you go.
You want to sit?
No, I'm good. I'm going to be talking to them like a weirdo. Hi, everyone. I'm going to be talking to my phone like a weird person. Just hanging out with 400 friends. Oh, yeah. I'm going to stand clear at the closing doors. Por favor, mantágase. Look at that, law. 1 like away from 400. Oh, hurricane. Oh, everyone's getting the hurricane warning. Have you guys, no one heard about this? Yeah, breaking news, everyone. Breaking news. Once Disney announces they're closing their parks for Wednesday, Thursday, that is when the National Weather Service goes, "This is serious." There you go. So Monorail Orange is one of the newer monorails that have been refurbished. They've been refurbishing one at a time backstage. It's cool, the backstage monorail area is actually right between here and the Contemporary. You can make a hard left turn. They see all the garages in there. We were expected for many years, there were rumors we're going to get a new monorail system since this is, I don't know, like 10, 20 years due. But instead, we're doing a little refurbishment for now. There's the Magic Kingdom. We love you. We'll be back soon. Stay safe. I am happy they closed the park tomorrow, giving those Disney cast members time to actually get all that work done. Because again, they got to take down all the Halloween decorations, take down some of the 50th decorations on the castle, take down every banner, anything that is not securely adhered to those buildings. They prepare for the worst. So that's right now. It's suspected we could get winds as fast as 110 miles an hour. Most likely, we'll get like 40 to 50. And hopefully it dies as a state and loses power over landfall. So by the time it gets to us, probably just a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain. But Disney does a ton of preparation because you have to. They just have the public eye. Parks are closed tomorrow and Thursday. They just broke it a few minutes ago. Yeah, and Disney Springs is closed as well, but they might reopen Thursday. Depends on the damage that's done. Universal also closed Wednesday, Thursday, and no Halloween Horror Nights as well. There you go. And MCO is closed tomorrow from 10:30 in the morning until Friday at 10:30 a.m. So no or outgoing flights unless it's an emergency for the next 2 days. Yeah, however, and I said this to everyone on the stream who's watching, the funnest, safest place to be during a hurricane is Disney, and I'm not joking. It is very safe. They do a great job. They take care of everyone. There's enough food forever. They got generators, and they make it fun because they know you're stuck here. So you'll see like character dance parties in the lobbies. Meet and greets will happen. So I would say like leave the room and hang out a little bit and explore because they'll do things to keep you guys entertained. They got a few 100,000 people that are gonna be stuck indoors. So they try to keep it fun. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Adventures by Carney, right here. We have stickers. Hold on. There you go. That's all right. Everyone gets a sticker. This is Disney. This is the only free thing you'll get today. No problem. No problem.
I'll take one if you got one.
Absolutely. I have plenty. Look, we got enough for everybody.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Absolutely. Happy viewing. Come say hi. Tell me you met me on a monorail. Anyone else? I got 2 more. No, I still like to stand so I can show stuff. There it is. So there's the famous Mary Blair mural. That's also the exact spot where Richard Nixon gave his famous "I am not a crook" speech. Did you know that? Yeah, it was at a media event right here. He was in front of that mural. And that was that famous 2-finger, "I am not a crook." Yep. A lot of history here. On the other side where we're getting off, the Polynesian is where the Beatles technically broke up. That is where John Lennon signed the paperwork with Yoko Ono on vacation, ending the Beatles. Sad stuff. There's also, where's the famous 5-legged goat? Mary Blair, also famous for her It's a Small World artwork. It's on the other side? All right, we'll catch it on the flip. You can see, these are all the new rooms that are covered. So these are the new Incredibles rooms. You can see the theming outside the doors. That's me. There you go. Yes, you're in. And it's your first visit. Congratulations. Do you mind being on camera? I'm trying to put anyone on camera unless you want to be. There we go. There we are. There's our monorail crew, everyone. Monorail crew orange. Below us here, too, formerly known as The Wave, our pre-hangout Steakhouse 71. Pretty good views across.
Monorail orange, our next stop is going to be the train station, also known as the Magic Kingdom parking lot. For the health and safety of everyone, if you're standing a lot of those over handrails and elevators, please do not leave ready for us around the doors. Thank you once again. Welcome aboard Monorail Orange.
When you think about the massive scale of the Seven Seas Lagoon, it's crazy to think that that did not exist before Disney showed up. This was just one of those utilidors underneath where the cast members can get all their work done without us seeing it, as well as the trash system. Everything else is done underground. So all this dirt that was made for the Seven Seas Lagoon is underneath there. And on the left, they linked it up to Bay Lake, which is a real lake, over 1,000 years old, this lake. And they just come in and say, I'm Walt Disney, I want to buy your stuff. He created some, some fun companies. The I4 company, spelled EYEFOUR, the LBV Society, like Lake Buena Vista. And once he did buy all this land, enough land the size of San Francisco or 2 Manhattans, but he had to get in and out. So he built himself his own airstrip, which is actually located right along the monorail line right over here. So those cabins you saw along the water, those are also closed for the next 3 days. Any freestanding unit is closed during the hurricane, including the bungalows. I already said that. I've contacted Disney Plus. They won't bring me back. I want to do every job at Disney for a half day. It would take me about a year. So we are going to be transferring here at the TTC so we could go to Epcot, kind of get an overhead view of that Moana construction, look at what Epcot's doing for the hurricane. But this is sadly where we must say, oh, if you're ever getting picked up by an Uber, that's the area right there with those buses. That's the Uber pickup right there. If you're taking a bus back to your resort, you should have gone on over to the Magic Kingdom. And I always tell people, you come here in the morning, even though the monorail's cool and nostalgic, the boat is always the fastest way to the Magic Kingdom in the morning. All right. Love you. Okay, the water bottle. I will. What? What? No. So, I don't have a ride home anyway. Can you take it with you? I don't need it. All right. Can you throw those in my house too? Hi, everyone. Nice meeting all of you. Have a magical day at Disney. What? No, I know. I took it off because I was just going to take this and put it on that. I just wanted to carry a little bit lighter. See you later. All right. We're going to do a monorail swap. Get on the monorail over to Epcot. Bye, Lord. She's ignoring me. Look at that, Nintendo State. That was so much fun history, right? Little power history ride. Try to pack it all in. I think Lauren gets annoyed when I go into like my fast talking mode, but there's so many things to talk about. And there's so many of you here that I just want to share so much with. The good news, YouTube has a half speed button if I ever talk too fast. Or if you're ever behind on a stream and I'm not talking, you could do like 1.5 times the speed and catch up. Oh, we go. There's orange. We leave orange. Red looks like that's the express line because we passed that before. And then this line hooks the right and it's off to Epcot. On this ride, if we're not so crowded, and there's a little bit less history between here and Epcot, just thought of Highway, I can catch up with some of you in the chat. Again, if you're new, say hi, let me know. Looks like there used to be a crowd right to Epcot. And here comes our ride now. Looks like Monorail Green. Hi, Alden Sharp says, I'm new. Thanks so much for being here. Jackie says, love that we got so much content today. Hey, I'm trying. We are out here trying to make the channel grow. So again, thank you to everyone who's a new subscriber. And if you're still on the fence, I understand, but it does really help. And man, this put a smile on my face. Whether you want to say hi in the chat or not, subscribing and hitting that like button really does help. I see we hit the 416 like button. You guys are amazing. Thank you so, so much. You know me, I'm still going to push it. Like 400 is a record, but 500, what a round number that would be. That would be, put that one in your journal. I'm not being greedy. I'm just saying. I'm already ecstatic. You guys are amazing. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. Beautiful. All right, we'll catch up with some chat here on Monorail Green. Another fairly new monorail. You can tell it's one of the refurbished ones. And let's catch up. Sorry, I'm right behind you. If you want to be on camera, just turn around. There you go.
Hello.
Just hanging out with a few hundred friends.
Nice.
That's all.
Very cool.
We had a monorail party on the last one. This one looks a little more subdued.
I have had a full flood. It's not going to be
All right. Where did I leave off with you guys?
my car flooded.
What time was that? We're going to go back, catch up with the chat.
All of our cars were totaled. It rains every day in Nashville like it does here, which doesn't make any sense. But it just rained hard enough that it just filled our parking lot.
I think I'm getting close.
All the way up to like the dashboard. You like, what's a Belmont?
Uh-oh, I can't go further back than this. Oh, this is perfect. So this is right where we're at the Sword and the Stone, for those who want to know. Disney customer said, congratulations to Ferris. Yeah, it was pretty neat that he did it. What's funny is he didn't think he was going to get it at all, so he tried with a pinky and it didn't work. So then for a second picture, he tried actually lifting up the sword and it came up and his face was priceless. He immediately threw it in our group chat. We were like, what? Lauren does have those muscles. Lauren's been working out like a fiend. I, on the other hand, have been going the other direction because I've been able to work out with Jose, my trainer, in over 6 weeks because of my wrist injury. So it's taken a toll on me mentally and physically. What else do we got going on? You're very welcome. People saying thanks for a great stream. You do a great stream. I'm enjoying the stream. That's very, very kind. I really appreciate that feedback. It does mean a lot to me, so thank you. We do have a lot of cute bunnies at Disney as well. I see you guys had a little conversation about bunnies. Disney ducks, Disney rabbits, the real thing. Lauren's not going to Epcot with us. Her car's over at the Poly. That's how we got here. And she's tired. She needs a break. This is, unless like it's just a me and her night, taking it nice and easy and casual, I do a very aggressive schedule when we stream. And she's got a day off from school. Teachers are off on a random day like this. She's going to go home and enjoy it. I think she just wants to decompress, and I totally get it. Mr. Baseman, what's going on? Who else is in here? What other questions we got for me? Prometheus, hello. Do they serve a hurricane at Trader Sam's? I know they have a dark and stormy. We're gonna make a hurricane on our Cooking with Carney. If we get stuck inside either tomorrow night or Thursday night, we're gonna do a Cooking with Carney. For my house, so tune in. We're doing Lauren's Sunday sauce on my chicken parm. Are we prepared for the storm? Yeah, we are. We got a bunch of stuff yesterday, but I'm gonna go back to Publix either tonight or tomorrow, just to get a few extra things. Disney's cast crew member Monique says, I heard that the Sorcerer Pass is perfect for Florida residents. Am I correct? Yes, that's what we did. We always had the top tier pass, and this past year we switched to Sorcerer because we never want to come the week of Christmas anyway. It's too busy, it's too packed. You can't get a reservation, you can't go on any rides. So it really just excludes Christmas week and a few other random days here and there. It was a no-brainer to save like $300. And you can still add on water parks. So we still added on water parks for $100. We are passing the TTC right over there. One of the top 10 largest parking lots in the country. You could actually take all of Disneyland in California and Disney's California Adventure and it would fit inside this parking lot. So this parking lot larger than California. And you know what else was in the top 10? Epcot. So we got two monster parking lots here. There was actually a NASCAR course here at one point. Did you believe that? Over right here by the TTC. Go back and check that out. The real JETN, what is going on? Congrats on the great NFL Sunday. Thank you so much. Yeah, for those who do follow football, I had my very first ever perfect Sunday against the Reds. I called every game and they all came in. It was amazing. As a sports bettor for many years, I was quite excited. Tomorrow the Traveler said we should do a board game Zoom call. I'm thinking something easy like Monopoly. That's very funny. But we might do a Jackbox Zoom call with some of the friends and Patreons. Surf Bum, what's going on? The Sorcerer Pass, like I said, does have a few blackout dates, but I think it's only like 8 or 10, and they're on days you don't want to go to the parks anyway. To save $300 or something like that, it's totally worth it. And that's coming from me and Lauren, who've had like the top tier pass in the last few years. Lauren and I had the top tier pass when we didn't even live here. When we lived in New York, we had it. Speedy Fast says, I'm going to go get my computer to watch this. Thanks so much. Don't put me on too big of a screen. I know when I get screenshots of me on like a 60-inch TV, and it's just too much red face. The parks are closing because of weather and preparation, I believe. I don't think the weather's going to hit us tomorrow, but I do believe Disney cast members need time to take everything down that could be affected by the hurricane. Thursday's the hurricane, and then Thursday night, I believe they're putting everything back up for Friday opening if it's not too much damage. It's a monster operation. What else do we got going on? Lots of good costumes. Yeah, when you go to the Halloween party, people do an amazing job with their costumes. Let's see what else is happening. See you later, Phenomenal Brandy. We love Phenomenal Brandy. Kristen Ackerberg says, what's going on, Pete? What do you think is going to happen on Friday? We are flying in Friday morning. Well, not if it's before 10:30 a.m. because they canceled all flights before 10:30 a.m. But if you land after 10:30, I would say check with your airline constantly Thursday night and Friday because it really depends on any damage or if the storm is taking longer to come across the state. The storm is moving very, very slow, so I would keep checking. That's all I can say. What is going on with this gimbal? Does it look crooked to you? It looks crooked to me. But I'm so excited you're coming down, and you should totally hit me up on Instagram and I'll say hi. Speedy, nice to have you back. I don't know where Musketeer Mickey is. He must have been hiding. Tomorrowland Traveler, good luck. So Tomorrowland Traveler is actually just outside of Tampa. So yes, please go do your storm prep. It was so nice having you here. Thank you so much for all those amazing super chats. Thank you for putting all those random people in the Patreon program. Only people like Daniel does crazy things like that. Takes 5 random people, gave them 6-month subscriptions to the Patreon. The man is unbelievable. And Kristen, thanks for subscribing and liking. Chad Campbell, what's up? Good to see you. Alex asks, has anyone heard anything from Disney about the storm? If you haven't heard, it's closed tomorrow and Thursday. So Disney parks are going to be non-operational tomorrow and Thursday. All the hotels and resorts are still open. They're the safest place to be. They're a lot of fun. Unless you're in a freestanding unit like a cabin at Fort Wilderness, Wilderness Lodge, or a bungalow with the Polynesian, then you will be relocated.
Is that for real?
Yep.
They're closing all the parks?
Disney and Universal are both closed Wednesday, Thursday.
All the Disney parks?
All the Disney parks and Disney Springs. Yeah, and the airport's closed as well Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Friday too.
Friday until 10:30 right now without an update. But tomorrow 10:30 a.m. till Friday 10:30 a.m. airport is closed. But the safest place to be during a hurricane is Disney, and that's facts. They built this place for like mega hurricanes. And it is a cool experience because they bring out characters into the lobbies, they have parties, they give out food and drinks for free sometimes even. I don't know anybody's current CEO, but the last one did that. But yeah.
So do you get refunded?
Yeah, you just go talk to your guest relations at the resort, talk to them, they'll figure it all out with you.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Let's check out a construction update of Moana's Journey of Water, as well as everything else happening in the spine here at Epcot. Food and wine currently underway back here. I have a feeling they're going to start hunkering that stuff down. But you can see all the work going on in the center spine. This is going to be hopefully beautiful, but you can see the giant structure. There's going to be, I believe, something like a 24-foot Tafiti, something like that. I think there's a 14 or 24 feet. But this, all the groundwork underneath has been done. Now they just got to build the walkway. So here's your construction update. Connections and Cafe, which is your Starbucks location, your Creation Shop, which is the old mouse gear over there. They had a fire alarm go off the other day and evacuated those, but they're back. Here's all your water hookups for all the water elements. You got some permanent structures there. You can see it looks like that's going to be either an elevator shaft because they do have the concrete up first. So here's all the water. Look, they're doing some real work. You got some green and brown. You got some paint already going on. There's the Moana little logo symbol. It's coming along. I'm going to say this is not hurricane ready. So tomorrow this crew will probably start picking up and moving all the loose material because that is something you have to do before a hurricane comes. I'm guessing that's why they're doing it tomorrow during the day. Another cool thing, if you're ever leaving Epcot from the front main entrance, is hang out, look backwards. They do this cool little mini show and lights on Spaceship Earth, synced up with the music. It's very nice. It's very sweet. And now we have arrived at Epcot. Look at that. We got 400, almost 450 likes. Great. I appreciate that so much, everyone. What a special day. There's a rainbow at the end of this hurricane watch. All right, next stop, Epcot. And maybe we'll even keep it going for a Skyliner ride since you know they're shutting that down starting tomorrow. And maybe I'll keep the stream going. Well, I'll probably end it on the Skyliner if we can keep it going until then. Once again, if you want to follow all the craziness, if we have a hurricane party, you know I'm putting it on Instagram, @officialcarney. Anything I'm going to do at Disney involving the hurricane, it's going to be on my Twitter, @YourWDW Guy. The TikTok's Adventures by Carney, and the Patreon's Adventures by Carney. So go check those out. And of course, we've linked it a million times. The Discord is where it's at. That's where everything goes down. And scrolling back, I saw we had Pete McDevitt in the house for a little bit. People looking for tips for the Christmas party. I got you covered. I'll probably do that in an upcoming video because today was more, we're doing Halloween. Now we're walking to a food and wine festival and a hurricane watch. So there's so much to talk about. And I'm a half an hour behind on the chat again. Oh, geez. I love all the chat, though. Never slow down on the chat. Love to see everyone talking it up. That is true. I got to give a shout out. If anyone talks to Aaron at Guest Relations, Magic Kingdom, be nice to him. That's my boy. They are getting crushed today. I forgot about my Guest Relations friends. They're going to be so crushed.
I need the B-reel to go off right now. Oh my gosh.
All right, let's do it. This is the longest food and wine festival. I believe it started 17 years ago. No, I'm just kidding. It started in the beginning of the summer, going until November, I want to say 7, 8, 9, in that range. Never a good sign when you see all these hands up. You see a hands up, pick a different turnstile. Another pro tip. It means they're waiting for a supervisor. Here we go, swooping in to Sarah. Thank you, thank you. Come on. All right, I'm good, I'll take it. Here we are at Epcot. What a beautiful park. We call it Epcot. The environmental. No, it's not the environmental. I think my friends tell me that. Pete, you know what it stands for, right? The Environmental Peter Center of Tomorrow. I'm like, yep, you nailed it. Walt called it Epcot because it was the experimental prototype community of tomorrow, or city. Sometimes in some of his old recordings, you'll hear Walt say, the experimental prototype city of tomorrow. This was supposed to be an example for a well-run, efficient, clean, safe for families operating community / city. And while we didn't get that, they kept the name because they said, let's do a park about edutainment. Also make it fun. They had 2 parks planned at the time. They actually had 3 going. And they split. They took 2 of them, put them here, and then Hollywood Studios was after this. So up front, you had Future World. In the back, you had the World Showcase. And instead of making those individual parks, just smush them together, and you got one awesome park. Now, granted, there is a lot of construction, like we just passed on the monorail. I do have to use a restroom. Think we can trust people? I think we can trust people. Do the Carney trust system. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I have shellfish, so.
This is a bold move, Cotton, but I think it's going to play out. I will be right back. If anyone steals you, take a screenshot. We're back. And not stolen. So construction was, like I said, still up. They're working on that spine. This was all backstage. But now it has very much been featured and present since we have started this monster construction project. Kind of crazy to see that we are close. Like, I feel like we're less than a year away from everything being done, which we complained about how long it was going to take, but I guess time flies. We had a pandemic. We kind of just got used to it. So you can see that that's going to be one of the main structures right there. You see that Moana symbol right there? Almost looks like a hurricane symbol. Nice big structure there. So not only are they putting up structures, they're already getting paint and some foliage.
It's after this black thing right?
People saying don't jinx it. I'm not. I'm just saying if they're this close with no other pandemics or, put an asterisk on it. If they're moving at this pace, they should be able to get it done because of a lot of other work is completed. I mean, you got Guardians is up and running. Who knows what's going on with the Play Pavilion? No one knows, but that's far away, and I'm pretty sure The nice part about that is a lot of that work is indoors, so it's not weather dependent. This they're coming into, it's weird because it's the opposite of New York. Like when we have projects in New York, the winter could really slow you down with snow. Here, the summer slows you down with the rain and the heat. But down here, whew, October through April, you can get some stuff done. It's perfect temperatures for work. The rain slows down. If anything, it's a little chilly, which is great for construction work outside. You could use a little bit of a chill when you're doing all that physical labor. Stand by 5 minutes for the season Nemo and Friends. Normally, I would love to take you guys on that attraction, but it is a black hole. There is no service the minute you enter that building. But the Seas with Nemo and Friends and this aquarium holds a lot of history. When it was built, it was the largest saltwater aquarium in North America. Pretty cool. But then the Atlanta Aquarium was like, wait a minute, we need to be bigger than Epcot. So they built the first biggest saltwater aquarium a few years later. But pretty neat. And just to put it in perspective of how much water is in there and how big Spaceship Earth is you could take all the water from this aquarium and it would fill up. You would have to fill up Spaceship Earth twice. So you would need 2 of these aquariums to fill up Spaceship Earth. Pretty remarkable, right? Oh, closing in on 450 likes. Thanks, everyone. You're amazing. I'm not going to lie. I was a little cranky after the first stream this morning, the gimbal going down. And you have turned my day around. And I hope Disney's done that for you as well. I hope we got at least one little smile or you learned something new today. Anyone know the wait time for Soarin'? 20 or less? 20 or less, we do Soarin'. Over 20, we do something else. Who's got the app for me? How long do we think it is? We'll walk up there just in case. Come back down. How's your day going? Good, thanks, Kayla. Turn the day around. One other really cool Disney fun fact, since there's so many new faces here, is these 2 mosaics of thousands and thousands of tiles. Like, look how many little tiles are on this thing. The detail, the tiny little tiles, some big tiles, some small, but look at all these tiles. They are exactly identical down to the smallest, most minuscule tile, with the exception of one. And it's a little bit of a scavenger hunt. There's one red tile, which is different from this side, from that side. So next time you're here, if you're sitting out here waiting for someone to get off the land or hanging out underneath this because it's raining, go do the scavenger hunt and find the one tile that is different from the 2 mosaics. There's your activity. Living with the land. 10 minutes? All right, we're doing 10 minutes for Soarin'. How do we not do Soarin' if it's 10 minutes? We didn't do Soarin' for like many months when we were here because the line was so long. But we came last week, walked onto it. We can walk on again? Everyone loves Soarin'. You gotta do Soarin'. Also, while we wait for Soarin', by a walk on, I mean we're gonna get right up to the theater, probably wait for the next show. But I can catch up with more of you in the chat. So again, if I didn't get to your question yet, I'm gonna get to it now. If I didn't say hello to you yet because you're new, I'll say hi. And if you're a new subscriber, just new to the channel, if you just want a shout out, throw it in there, say hi. Be happy to give you a little shout out. I'll also give you another little hint. So, Seasons over here is a fantastic spot. It's right next to Soarin. So you got the restrooms over here. These restrooms are a little busy. I wouldn't say the best or the worst restroom, just an average restroom. But if you come to season, so right now it's closed, but I'm gonna show you something. One, they used to have pictures of a lot of dishes here on the wall. They are all gone. That has changed. And normally this place is bumping with food. No food, what is going on? But they have these Coke stations, and if you have a refillable water bottle like myself, here, I'll top it off. You can bring your bottle. So again, I like to use an insulated 40-ounce water bottle. Get ice. And you can, where is it? Oh, must be the other one. Wait a minute, where's my water tab? Did they take them off? Oh, this one's unavailable. Let's go check the other side. Normally, there's at least a water tab. There we go, I see it over here. There's more over here as well. And this is totally allowed. You're not breaking any rules. If you're just taking water, Disney wants you to be hydrated. They don't want you passing out. Is you come over here and you have some water. I'm gonna have to put you guys down to refill. Also, I really appreciate a lot of you have put your ABC stickers on your water bottles and all over the place, and I really appreciate that. But I just ordered a new batch of 1,000 that is arriving Thursday morning, and as well as the Tomorrowland Travelers, his stickers. But our new line of stickers, I can say, are waterproof. I heard the people, and I responded. So the next batch, they won't see any of this peeling like I have. They are going to be waterproof stickers. You can put them on your coolers, your water bottles. Put them everywhere. As long as it's legal and you own that property, you're not destroying anyone else's property. All right, let's go ride Soarin'.
Several people.
Oh, Retro Red, thank you so much. This Pete's being just totally wholesome chat, I swear. Yeah, this is me. This is, if you ever come and meet me in the park, ask anyone, what you see is what you get. This is me. I have, before I moved down here 3 years ago, I was living in New York, also watching streamers and vloggers, bloggers, and news channels. And believe me, when I would come down on trips, I used to meet a few of them. It was a little different off camera than on camera. And you never know everyone's mood, right? Like sometimes people go through rough moods, but what you see is what you get with me. Sometimes I might just be tired. I'm trying to think of like the worst case scenario. Otherwise, I'd be pumped to see you. Great to see Pete McDevitt show in the house. He's awesome. Love him. Go support him. Sarah Garvey says, thanks, Pete, for keeping people even more informed than Walt Disney World. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm surprised a lot of guests don't know the parks are closed the next 2 days. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking about it and people in lines will be like, really? Like, yep, parks are closed Wednesday, Thursday, airports closed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes, if you ever do get a buffer or a spinning wheel or the screen isn't crisp, refresh this stream, come back. If it's still not great, let me know, I'll fix it. But yes, refreshing is key. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks, Jonathan. Hey, Rich Jones, I just got a sticker from you in the monorail. Well, I'm glad you're here in the chat already. I hope you had a fun monorail ride. I love that group. We had a great monorail ride on Orange. There we go. Tomorrow on the Traveler says, Pete McDevitt, thanks for stopping by. Great stuff lately. Tuning into all the shows. You are a Jedi Master. I agree. Pete McDevitt, an amazing guy. Feel like another great Disney channel. We support our other channels here. To me, no one's real competition. As long as you are a good person, I support everybody. I look at people like, hello, Monorail crew. Someone asked, why is it called Steakhouse 71? Because Walt Disney World opened in 1971. Contemporary was one of the opening hotels. So on the walls when you walk in, you can see Walt at some construction. One, can I go B? Can I go on this one too? Just one. Yeah. So B theater is the best theater. You're in the middle. If you're B row 2, it's the best row because you are middle. But B3 is okay with me. But yeah, Steakhouse 71, go check it out. It's a little pricey. Pizza trying to get me on more. I can't wait. I'm going to do everything I can to be on that anything Pete McDevitt. My schedule's a little crazy, but you will see a lot more of me on Pete McDevitt. Mohammed, great to see you. Yeah, Chuck said did the Keys to the Kingdom tour 2 weeks ago and went into the Utilidors. Highly recommend it. It's a great tour. I did Keys to the Kingdom as well. I'd also highly recommend. Sorry, got distracted off to the side there. Here we go. My man Patrick's going to tell us all about what's going to go down here.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little keys. Next, fasten your seatbelts and searing them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height of the gator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop and set a strap before the buckle.
There's nowhere to move us. I was trying to see
That's worked out.
temporary or anything.
Soon you will be airplane. Few of your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights.
Murphy, great to see you. Yeah, I'm tour guide Barbie with Pete.
Okay, let's review. Seats you don't carry on those things for fear of heights.
And oh yeah. We're going first. Oh no, Jennifer said putting you on my 70-inch screen. Oh, it's too much, Pete. Alden Sharp, again, welcome. So great to see you. Here we go. You guys were the last two? Sweet. All right.
These are close to the best seats because they're right in the center. They got the Eiffel Tower.
There we go. So we are about to board Soarin. Soarin's got a great story. And thanks for watching. Always so excited to see your broadcast. Always wanted to experience Disney during a hurricane. Yeah. Well, today's the last day because they are closed tomorrow and Thursday. Oh, sorry. I should have done that too. Mr. Baseman said, hey, we're Steve and Diane, and they're new. Cyrus says, Pete, if you could ride out the hurricane at any Disney Resort, which one would it be?
Conducting our final systems check. Please fill all carefully
Probably.
compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
This is tough. I'm going to say beach and yacht because it's 2 hotels in one. And also you could, I don't think they mind. You don't have to take transportation to go over to the boardwalk or Swan and Dolphin. You can just walk outside and they don't really monitor you walking outside. So I think that would be cool because you get a few different hotels for the price of one. Like I would obviously love like Wilderness Lodge or Poly or Grant Flow. And you could walk, I guess, to other hotels from there. But I feel like beach and yacht, you get 2 hotels that are attached. So you could see what both different hotel styles are doing. And if you wanted to walk outside, you could go over to the boardwalk. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. I'll think on that. That's a great question, though, Sarah. And thanks for being here and being new. Nice to see you. I need to pitch my idea to Benjamin Frost. Okay, good to know. Anyone know Benjamin Frost? Email me. I will 100% do that. Thanks for sharing my stream. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Kendra, how are you? So she needs a Disney fix soon. Come on down. Hurricane season's just wrapping up. Brianna V says, hi from California. Love Disney, and I've been following the hurricane. So your video is very interesting. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trying to have some fun, but also tell you about what's happening. All right, it's Soarin' time. No more talking. What's going on? Keeping Austin weird? All right, here we go. We're taking off. You guys know I speak polar bear? Hidden Mickey right there. Pretty straight when you're in row B. Where are all the cars in the parking lot?
On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your
Oh, they still haven't fixed these back two rows of Theater C. Interesting. It's been a week like that. There we go, a little Soarin. Sorry, I try to do no commentary on the ride, but I can't help it. There's just so much to do and talk about. And I promise I am still catching up with this chat as I walk and talk. So if you wrote something, I'm going to give you a shout out. I'm going to give you love. So if you don't hear it or you got to go, come back and watch because everyone's getting love. Sadly, I think I'm about an hour behind, but I will try my best to read currently what's happening on top of the old ones. Peaches, that's my line at the end. Where are all the cars? What is happening at Epcot where there's fireworks? Sorry about that. You gotta hit refresh. I didn't realize there was a dead spot exiting the theater right there. I'll let everyone come back in because I know we're gonna lose people. And hopefully everyone comes on back. Keep Boston Weird says, cool stream, how's the weather holding up? So far, so good. We're supposed to just get a little bit of rain and wind tonight, but we're good right now. The storm based on projections is supposed to be more Wednesday afternoon, evening, overnight into Thursday, but it's moving slow. Hopefully it's losing power. Ronnie Sands says, what are you using to stream, a phone or a camera? I'm new to your channel. So I use my phone on a gimbal. It just works a little bit easier because as it is, you could tell we already have interruptions. And when we do, just hit refresh. But at least on a phone, I can switch from cell service to Wi-Fi service, where if I just use the camera, I just have the Wi-Fi. So I use the foam because I don't like dead spots. That is great. Love that. Sorry. That was an awesome outfit. Mr. Baseman, thanks so much. We're gonna go subscribe. Thank you. There is a doctor's office in the cast member parking lot at Epcot. That's true. Jennifer said, nailing with the trivia, Pete. I learned about the parking lots on day one of my Epcot job. Look at that. And I never worked for Disney. I just am obsessed with fun facts and cool little pieces of knowledge. Also, I don't want to think I don't love Living with the Land or Awesome Planet. Definitely Living with the Land more than that. But we lose service like 2 or 3 times on the ride. And it will require a lot of refreshing. So I think for today we'll skip it because we've already had so many moments where we lose a big chunk of the crowd because of the refreshing. And again, if you ever have a bad screen, I know I keep saying it, but I know we have new people coming in and out all day long, and I love all of you. I'm so happy you're here, but I do repeat a lot of information often because of the turnover. But yes, if you ever see a screen, if I haven't said goodbye and I love you, it doesn't mean the stream is over. It just means hit refresh, I'm coming back. Something happened with either the self-service or the Wi-Fi. Oh, here comes the rain. I feel a little bit of rain. Pat says, I'm at La Cava with Mandy. Are you still there? What time is it? Pat, where are you guys now? Or Mandy? I was going to come meet up with you guys. That's why I came here. Let me know. Joe asked, is MCO now closed? MCO is the Orlando airport. Yes, the FAA has said that Orlando will be closed from 10:30 a.m. Wednesday to 10:30 a.m. Friday. All of Universal Parks and all of Disney parks are now closed Wednesday and Thursday. The resorts are obviously open except for those freestanding resorts at Disney, like the cabins and the bungalows. That is everything I've gotten so far. I appreciate all the new subscribers. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Without people watching, I wouldn't be doing this, so it really means a lot. Allison says, I watch on my 4K smart TV. Pete, you look fine. Yikes. You gotta tell me what TV that is. I know, Jordan, the guy in the monorail, he had a face like, wait, the parks are closed and the airports? Oh boy. See you later, Jay Thompson. Thanks for stopping by. Says everyone stay safe in Florida. I am breaking slinging news to these poor, unfortunate souls. Hey, I'm trying just to give them a little bit more notice where I can. Baba Booey. Alex says my parents are Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. That's a great resort too. Honestly, if I can, and I do have friends staying on different resorts, if you're in the Discord, I might ask you to let me know where your friends and family or where you plan on staying, because I would love to go live stream in one of the Disney resorts during a hurricane, just to kind of show you guys what goes on in the resorts. We haven't done that yet, and you know I love to bring you as much content and original content as I can. And if you are one of the new people here, I know a lot of you guys have left, but hopefully you're new subscribers coming back watching later. We do a lot of resort crawls. We do a lot of off the beaten park stuff, path stuff, not just Disney parks. So if you're into that, we got plenty of that for you here as well. And I'm always open to suggestions for edited streams or live streams. Just put it in the Discord, because I kind of go back and just check there every once in a while, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. I'm not trying to bring people bad news. I'm trying to keep them updated. Pete just says, Pete, we need a food booth with a beer flight pronto. Oh boy. All right. Another thing too is when Epcot repairs, you can see them kind of repairing already, is they're gonna have to put these tables together and secure them. Oh, these already are secured. So you can see these, they're starting the hurricane prep here. These get zip tied to the rails so that way they can't go anywhere. Trash cans will be put together and saran wrapped or taped and secured together. They're gonna have to move all these little menu signs. You see some of the booths are even closing up early tonight. Whoa. I wonder if they canceled Harmonious, because you see a lot of the food booths are already closing. Interesting. Anyone break this news yet? Hi, Joe B. A little quick in and out. Thanks, Speedy Fast, for still hanging around after a bunch of hours. Brad Johnson's checking into Caribbean Beach this weekend. What is the worst food to eat before Mission Space? I don't know. I got to think on that, but I'll look around. But another closed booth. I wonder, are all the booths closing?
Yes, sir. Right now, they're all starting to get prepared for the storm.
Gotcha. So is no Harmonious tonight, I guess?
As of right now, the fireworks show is still going on.
But just you can't eat and drink?
Yeah, they don't want to wait last minute. And
I hear you. Well, you guys are closing tomorrow too, right?
As far as I know, yes.
Yeah, we just heard Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah. All right. Well, there you have it. All right, so here's some of the things that I say that they do. They saran wrap them like this and then secure them. Hi. So ready to order. I've never seen no line like this. I'll have... Oh, okay, so sorry. Well, at least you guys get 2 days off, right? I'll see you at the hurricane parties.
Parties here at Disney.
Parties here at Disney, I know. It was funny, they came up to me the other night, they're like, party at East or West. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, Flamingo. I'm like, oh, I'm too old for Flamingo.
No, they have half of us staying inside the parks.
Really?
Yeah.
That's gotta be fun.
I'm not complaining, I signed up for it.
Yeah, why not? I bet you that tree goes down again. It went down in the last windstorm. It's coming down now. You can see this cart all secured, all getting ready. I was like, what? I'm like, they don't even want my money for the rest of the night? This is serious.
There's one over there at that store.
Oh, okay.
The downstairs.
The pub?
The Rose and Crown's open.
All right, so the main staples, Rose and Crown, La Cava.
What's inside?
Well, people really came
outside.
Yeah.
Hello at home.
Hello at home. Everyone, we appreciate you guys being here. I know, making all the magic happen and making it happen during a hurricane. So thanks, good luck. I tell everybody, Disney's the safest place to be during a hurricane. So if you are here, some people are worried about it. They're still here with the parks being closed the next 2 days. I said, you're gonna have a great time. The resorts are the safest. People do a great job, so you're in good hands.
Be safe, everybody.
Absolutely. Thanks for all your help and info. So yeah, the festival booth's closing early. Jack P. I found that very funny. There's a place nearby called Machine Gun America. I'm not a big gun person, but you guys do your own thing. I keep very much my politics out of this, but that's very funny to me. Is Machine Gun America still open? I don't think that ever closes. Robert D says La Cava still open. I want to know if Mandy or Pat Mick are still here. Can someone, one of my close people here, because there's so many awesome new faces, I don't want to make you do favors for me. Does anyone who can anyone message Pat or Mandy for me in the Discord or on their cell phones and see if they're still here so I can go say hi? I'm gonna head to the pub. Why not, right? Until we find out. But hey, we came to the parks looking for hurricane prep, and we have found it because there's nothing happening at Magic Kingdom yet because they have the Halloween party. But all the food booths being closed early. It is only 6:25, and a lot of these have been shut down and pre-wrapped. So these have been closed for at least a few hours now, or at least last hour and a half, getting wrapped up, secured for this hurricane. You see the birds are all leaving too. They're getting out of here. Let's head into the pub. While we wait for an answer. And also, you know what happens in the pub? We chat, we catch up with the chat. There's a lot of catching up to do, but we're gonna catch up. Who's working? Sorry, I just want to see what's going on over here in this corner. Are you guys at this table? Are you using this table? Oh, sweet. We're gonna go right here then.
Oh, Kim. The one with Baby Yoda didn't send to me. Thank you.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. We're getting hard. Any news on Mandy or Pat and where they are? Stay here. They're coming this way. Perfect. And I secured a table. Look at that. She just left. She wanted to go do things, but I brought two other friends instead. Hey guys, look who's here. It's Pat and Mandy. How's your day going? You guys were at La Cava?
Yes.
That's fun.
That's part of the day.
What else did you guys do today?
Well, I woke up at 2, entered my apartment, went to work, and then drove to Orlando.
That's fun. Are you in like well, yeah, because it's shifted, right? Are you on the first floor, second floor?
I am on the second floor, but there are only 2 floors.
All right, second floor is safe though, I feel like.
40 building.
All right. Disney's 50.
Cinderella has better maintenance.
It looks like it's concrete. Fun fact, it's not. Fiberglass, that castle. No, but yeah. I'm sure it's built. I feel like apartment and buildings and structures, especially on the coast of Florida, are built for hurricanes. And to be honest, I feel like 48 years ago, we were building things a little bit better. Like, there's a bridge in New York. I think it took them less time, less injuries to build it, less deaths to build it, and it has required no maintenance as compared to every other bridge along the East River and Hudson, which has been built after it, has had needed more work. There were more deaths from building it, and it needs constant maintenance and upkeep. You just build things better. Now we're like, can I talk to you about an extended warranty?
Construction corner with Pete.
Construction corner with Pete. I'm not saying we do things bad. I'm just saying we build things to last. And now we're like, we might not even like this bridge in a few years, so don't go crazy. There's gonna be new weather systems we don't even know about, so like, don't go crazy. So what's the plan?
I don't know. Hang out with you.
Cool. I'm just hanging out. We're doing hurricane prep. I'm probably gonna stay on for a little bit longer, and then I was going to Skyline over to Hollywood Studios. There's some people over there too, so we're just hopping along, having a good time. Anyone want a drink or anything? While you do that, I'll catch up with chat and tell you how much everyone loves you.
I just called my dad.
Yeah, your dad, did you see what I wrote to him?
He thinks that you text with him.
I do text with him, just via the YouTube machine. Did you see what I wrote to him today? So Mandy's dad is in the chat and in the comments. And he said, you know, Wisconsin is a lot safer during this whole hurricane. I said, but you know what? It's also a lot colder most of the year. So not for me. Whoops, I just made, oh God. I just made that, oh no, I have to hide this immediately. Thank you, Dawn. No, how do I, did you fix it? The spam? Oh, thank you so much. I forgot my card at the bar. Susan's awesome. If you're ever here, ask for Susan. Tell her I sent you. All right. Let's get back to catching up with some chat. Because I know you guys want your answers to your questions. I hope I did. This is why I have moderators when I do this myself. I just went to block this spam site, and I think I made it a moderator on accident instead of banning it from the site. Complete mistake. Let's hope I didn't do that. But thank you, Dawn, for saving me. I appreciate it. Hi, D-Lo. What's up? All right, I'm going to go back as far as I can because I don't know how far back I was and see where we're at. And then everyone's getting their love. We're going to power through this while Pat and Mandy get their beverages. So, going back to Peach's Peach, so let's get a food booth with a beer flight. Can't do that. Food booths are closed. Yikes. Hurricane Ian. Do you see it? They're saran. Oh, that's what they do. They saran wrap them for closures, but you know, it's the only thing that gets saran wrapped in a food booth is the cash register. Lynette, I'm with you. I think Disney should have alerted the guests that the parks are now closed the next 2 days, and the airline. But I mean, maybe it's still breaking. We all know the My Disney Experience app. They might get that alert next Tuesday. His name is Christian. Oh, that's so cool. I don't want to give away too much information unless people are okay with it. Yes, Tomorrowland Traveler. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I must have missed the beginning, but Stephen Noon, Daniel and I did that sky swing at Old Town, and Daniel and I are not small people. But it held us, and we had a great time laughing like little kids. It was amazing. I have a video of it, but I don't know how to get it into a video that I can post. It's weird. It's formatted in a weird way, and I don't know technology. I hear a lot of people who worked here miss working at Epcot. Epcot's a lot of fun to work at. Carol Stein just announced her retirement, but she's going to be back in the pub. We're totally going to go visit her, and we're going to do it on a live stream. Xpander says, fun fact, Epcot is the best theme park ever made. Wow, it's a bold hot take. Oh, thanks. Just juggling my receipt. And I'm throwing it on the floor. Thanks. Wow, that's a bold prediction, but I like it. Why not? Elizabeth, this hello from Alabama. Just subscribed. We mainly go to Universal, but it has been fun watching live Disney content. I'm so glad. I like Universal too. We pushed our trip for HHN to Sunday because of the hurricane. Good move. Everyone stay safe. We were supposed to be going to Halloween Horror Nights tomorrow night. We had an RIP tour. We were really pumped. Luckily, I've gone 2 or 3 times so far this month. But now I have to figure out a time to go back because I only have a September pass and my October is booked solid. I don't have any Wednesday through Sundays free in October. Can you believe that? It's nuts. Albie, thanks so much. I appreciate the kind words. Shelly, thanks for putting the links up. You're awesome. Tomorrowland Travelers Epcot is my favorite. But when I have to leave, I can't. I don't know if that's because you've been drinking too much or just you love it too much, but I like it. Thanks for all the kind words. Lots of nice stuff. You guys are amazing. Cheers. Sorry for the obnoxious camera here. Put it over here. We're just catching up. I'm almost caught up. I'm only like 40 minutes behind in the chat.
That's okay.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. To Mandy and Pat. You can't see them, but they're right here. So you're going to be here all weekend?
I'm here until next Thursday.
Ooh, that's fun. I love that. You leave. Nice. I love it. So you guys are both here longer than me. I leave on the 5th to go up to Kansas City.
I want to know more about that.
It's a road trip with Eric Morton. We're going up to see his brother's band. His brother had a big band up in Kansas City. He wants to road trip it up so maybe we can stop at like Nashville, do the Whiskey Trail. I've never done either one. Hit that. See his brother all weekend. I actually made friends with people from Kansas City at Tambu Lounge, so they might join us now. Yeah, fun to make friends at Disney. And then we're supposed to, if we can, if not go to the game, tailgate because the Chiefs have a Monday Night Football game in Kansas City that Monday night. And then drive back if we can drive back really fast. Otherwise, I might have to fly because I have to do work that week. And then I fly back out that Friday to go to Chicago, then up to Green Bay, then back to Chicago.
Chicago to Waukesha to Milwaukee.
I know. And that, and go visit Dan, which now my buddy messed up that trip, but I'll tell you off the street. My buddy who told me what days and times to book the flights messed up his days and times, and I did everything he wanted, non-refundable. Because I was like, you're locking it in? He's like, I'm locking it in. Like, perfect, lock it in. This was 3 months ago or 2 months ago. I messaged him like, hey, all we still have to do is like rent a car and try and get the Packers tickets. We're just gonna watch prices. And he's like, yeah, I still gotta book those flights. And he messed up his flights. So now we won't have as much time for fun activities. So I'm a little upset, but whatever. It's all gonna work out.
I'm gonna see my dad.
Yes, at the game. He better be coming with us.
Oh, jeez.
I want to take him to the game.
He's not gonna stay up that late.
That late? It's a 1 or 4 o'clock game.
But by the time you get back, traffic.
There's traffic in? I thought there was nobody in Green Bay and Wisconsin. I thought there was like a few horse and carriage. I thought they just lived at the stadium in the parking lot and then everyone else like jumped on their tractor and headed on back.
One road out.
One road in and one road out. But I now, instead of a rental car, need a helicopter.
Yes. Yes. Did you get your birthday card that I sent?
I'm assuming because there's a giant pile. Mandy, I've been looking, but sadly, the birthday cards must be underneath all the bills. And the traffic tickets. Apparently, Florida now has red light cameras. I thought that was only a New York thing. What is going on?
That tells you when there's a red light camera.
That's why I don't bring a car.
Well, the problem with Florida, they have the worst red lights. So in New York, a red light will last you 60 to 90 seconds. Here, if you miss a green or it's a hard yellow or a red, it is a 4.5 to 5 minute. People sleep at red lights. Like, it is a long red light system down here. So, I mean, that is when I text. I actually just finished reading
War and Peace.
yeah, War and Peace at my last red light. I'm going to watch Encanto on my next red light on the way home.
With a script to a novel.
I'm not going to lie to you, there's also 2 or 3 packages that say open on your birthday that I still haven't opened.
At least I'm not alone.
You're not. I didn't open Lauren's birthday gift last year until I think it was a year from today because this was the last Happily Ever After a year ago today. And I think that night I was like, all right, I'm finally relaxed. I can appreciate love today. Let me open this up.
Mine is useful.
Well, I don't know. I'm very weird about gifts. I'm weird about a lot of things.
You are.
But yeah. It is there. My mom's card is there. My brother's card is there. Believe me, I can probably use it. I'm assuming someone sent me some kind of Amazon gift card, and I have an order I need to place. I need new. This is what I use my birthday card money for, right? If I get any Amazon gift cards, I'm buying air filters for my apartment. That is how I celebrate the year. Yeah. Anyway, let's talk to some people. See what they're saying. Oh wait. Let's go with the important stuff that we just talked about. Oh,
There's my dad.
there's Dan. Hi, Mandy.
Oh, Buck.
Buck. That's
Buck's the
Mandy's
neighbor
dad is in
sunset.
here. My mom was in here today. My brother was in here. What a day.
Love you, Buck.
Robert D says he got his HHN rescheduled for October 20th. I don't even know what that means, but Dan says hi Pete, got the stove going.
Yep. It's cold.
It's already cold?
My dad chopped wood today.
Chopping wood. God, I love everything. The more I hear about your dad, the more I like him. Any man that just goes outside and chops wood on a Tuesday,
There's a tree across the street.
in September.
In the tavern across the street lets them take whatever trees they have down.
It's dedication. It is amazing. I'd be in the pub. So the partnership says if people are checking MDE, which we now know that the parks are closed the next 2 days, Universal and Disney and the airport. Just did it again. My garbage. This is twice this man has helped me out. Oh! We're gonna start a routine outside of Friends, where the chair guys used to be. But there is a tab in the My Disney Experience app that will allow you to see all the updates. Chuck says, I live in Green Bay, Chuck. I'll be there in a few weeks. Yeah, so I'm in Kansas City or that whole trip's about 8 days, which I'm gonna have to shorten one way or the other because I can't take that much time off. And then I'm home for 2 days. Then I do the Green Bay, Chicago trip for 2 days. Home, another small thing. Then I have work. I have to work like 3 or 4 weddings the next few weekends here because now I'm doing weddings in Florida again. Times are tough. Got to get back to work full time. So, with all my free time, I'm going to DJ weddings. And what else? And then it's Halloween. And then it's Boys to Men weekend. And then Lauren's parents visit. Then the following weekend, we have a bunch of people visiting. Then the next week, I'm doing something. Yeah. So I do have some free time in December. So, yeah. Anyway.
Anybody in December. There'll be some darn busy ones.
The whole month?
It's in lockdown, right? Like, you just get unlimited overtime.
Isn't overtime great, though? So, yeah. What does the airport do during the hurricanes? Like, hey, don't send us mail? Watch your back, Nettie.
Around the planes.
So, like, does it, like, shut down? Does the post office just go, like...
Never shuts down.
So, what... All right, so hurricane is about to crush the post office that's along the coast. What do they do?
Well, I know more of what happens in Wisconsin, which doesn't have hurricanes.
But you guys are used to it. You're just like, you love the snow. You're like, put some tires on the USPS truck.
Pretty much, yeah.
Here, when there's like power outages, a foot and a half of water on the road, people can't cross bridges. I wouldn't recommend tunnels in Florida. Like,
And
there's
also-
got to be a legitimate shutdown. Like, hey, you won't get mail for 7 days.
Well, the thing is, like, the plant is open 24/7, but the stations aren't open 24/7.
That's what I'm saying. So the station just remains closed.
As far as I know.
And then as soon as they deem it safe, that's when they start trucking it all back in.
As far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah, but I conveniently had this vacation scheduled like a year ago
So smart.
because we all knew Epcot was going to turn 40.
Do you still have to use vacation days if you guys are just closed anyway?
I think if it's closed and it's not due to you calling in, they pay you.
I like it. That's our government, baby.
I'm off Wednesdays and Thursdays anyway, so.
Because more Beverly in the chat this morning was like, "Is Mandy okay? Is anyone checking in?" I'm like, I'm pretty sure she's on her way to Disney right now. Like, she's on her way to the safest place on earth.
Safest place in Florida.
Safest place in Florida that we know about. What is my favorite drink at Rose and Crown? It's a tough one. I think it's whatever mood I'm in. Because they do have a full bar. My go-to is just a heart or a half and half. But if it's really busy and I like the bartender, I try not to make them do extra work, so I just get a straight harp instead of the half and half. But I like mixed drinks. I've got margaritas from here. A lot of Tito's and sodas. What do you guys? You got a beer?
Cider.
Cider? Yeah.
I don't know, I had a really good margarita.
Which margarita?
The one that has tomatoes and watermelon. Like it's not a Bloody Mary, but it's got components of it.
Where's it from?
La Cava.
Like in La Cava? Blood orange was good, right? Sweet. Yeah. I've had it. It's a little sweet. I agree with you, but it's good. I like all La Cava stuff. I do not think I've had that yet.
It's amazing.
This is good too.
I will have to go try that.
They're extreme different tastes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yours was like a completely different world.
La Cava, the margarita with tomatoes. All right. I love Bloody Marys.
There's even one on the straw.
Yeah, there's a cherry tomato on the straw.
That's fun. Who was working? Was it Denora?
No. Two guys were in
Two
our
guys?
area. Yeah, we sat down.
Ooh, you guys had a fancy La Cava experience. Sounds very fancy.
Well, if we had to go to the bar, we never would have gotten a drink because it took forever to
figure out, yeah.
How have the crowds been here since you got here?
They seem busy.
Because Magic Kingdom was pretty quiet.
Everyone was here.
For the most part. Also, it was a Halloween day, so I find that the Halloween days are less busy because a lot of people are just going to the party at night. And also, I think a lot of people had to cancel some flights and either leave early because the airport closes at 10:30 tomorrow, or they're not coming at all, so they canceled 2 days ago and they would have been here today. Did they give you your money back? Smart.
Because I did it at Studios last night. I'm like, can I move it to next week? And they were like, no, because it's sold out. But we can just give you a refund.
Yeah, that's the right move. Yeah, and you already got to do it once.
I did it in August.
Yeah.
My niece did.
So,
which is
I think you did the right thing.
Halloween season is August, so yeah.
I was just talking about that earlier, but
the first one, the first
Oh
night.
jeez.
You were there too.
I was there. Well, that's why I
I
said
saw you across the street.
my first not when I was cranky at.
The parade went right
I did my replacement because I went back and said like this was not fair. Like the rain, there was no meet and greets, there was no decorations in the Magic Kingdom except for Main Street. There was no Constance outside the Haunted Mansion. There was no. It just literally was like I felt like they did 50% of what they could have done. So that is great. They didn't get my money back, but I had to fight to get a new date, and they gave me a new date. Lauren and I did it last Friday, and we had a great time. Lauren's only thing was like, can you please just do this one with me, just doing it and not stream? Because it's two different experiences when I gotta stream, talk to the camera, here's what's going on. So we just went and did it, just the two of us, and we had a really nice time.
Did you dress up?
We didn't. We were talking about it, but it's just still so hot, and with everything one thought I had going on with the meetups and everything this weekend and the WNT event, plus with other stuff I have going on, I was like, I just don't have time to make a costume. And I don't want to go buy one, because also that costs money. It's not as much fun. So we didn't dress up. I wore a Mickey Halloween shirt, and that was fun. She wore I got her a Sanderson Sisters bookstore shirt it was like a year ago, or at least a year ago. So she wore that. So we were themed, but we didn't dress up.
I did the same. I just had the shirt, John's yellow picture.
Yeah, we were talking about that too. That just doesn't want to be on the table. I've dropped this thing 6 times.
Are you gonna watch the new movie that's coming out?
Hocus Pocus 2? Yes.
Are you gonna do a watch along with us? That would be fun.
Maybe we do a watch along. That would be fun. All right, maybe we'll do a Hocus Pocus 2 watch along. But it doesn't come out this week.
I have no idea.
Is it tomorrow?
I was gonna say if it's this week, we have so much going on.
Well, let's do it around Halloween because that would be
That would be fun. That would be festive.
think it's
Because you don't have to watch it for the first time. Like
That
other
is
people
true.
won't have
That
to
is
do
true.
that.
All right, it's a great idea. Around Halloween, we're gonna do a Hocus Pocus 2 watch
My
along.
friend said, "Oh, we're having everyone at the house for Hocus Pocus 2." I was like, "Well, I was supposed to get that tonight in real life." That's what they're
But
streaming.
here we are. Yeah. All right. What am I up to? Yeah. So Nico said, I guess Epcot's the place to be today. It sounds like this place was a lot busier than Magic Kingdom, but it was great for us. We had a nice, relaxing day through Magic Kingdom. Some of these I read. Some of these are not going to make sense anymore because they're from an hour ago. So we're just looking for some shout outs. I don't want to miss anyone. Love you. We love the Tomorrowland Traveler.
Is he's in Tampa? Is he evacuated?
Yeah, so he's just outside of Tampa. He's not in like the first 3 zones. He's in a little bit. I actually just went and saw his place for the first time Saturday. I drove over there. Did a power weekend in the Tampa area. Went and visited him in the afternoon. Then we shot over to the Strata Center, watched Avenue Q in Tampa. Then went up to Wesley Chapel, crashed there at our friend's house.
Did you see?
No, it was our friends Tyler and Micah. I was with Lauren all weekend. So we slept there, then we did brunch the next morning, then we did a little brewery crawl with a bunch of friends Sunday afternoon. Then came home, went to Publix, and we went to bed. And then I did Park Center. Lauren went to bed, and I did Park Center and the post show, yeah. So it was a busy weekend. But yeah, I told Tomorrowland Traveler, if he ever needs a place to crash, come on up here. But I said, you gotta let me know, because right now I told, it was 3, but now 4 different friends in Tampa. If you need a place to crash, I have an extra bedroom, but let me know. But if any one person says yes, the bedroom is not big enough for all 8 of them. So
I joked that all of us were going to stay in your.
I saw that literally. I saw that right before I went on the stream, and I was gonna write back, but I'm like, I can't reopen this can of worms right before I go live. But I was like,
I was joking.
No, I know. I didn't care. If it was up to me, I'd have 50 people stay at our place, and Lauren would jump out the window. As it is, even when I told her, I'm like, it's a hurricane. We gotta let people stay here. She's like, no, I get that, but she's like, you better be the one cleaning this place. And I want notice. I'm like, Lauren, the notice is the hurricane is coming. What is this?
How many tiles are on Spaceship?
Hey, I do. I know how many. So Tomorrowland Traveler said, how many tiles are on Spaceship Earth? And I believe. Oh man, I used to know it exactly. Someone could Google this, but I want to say it's. There's a 3 in it. It's either like 13,347 or like 23,347 or 33,300. It's one of those. Somebody look up the tiles on Spaceship Earth. I used to know off the top of my head. I really didn't know. And if it doesn't end with a 3, then I'm losing my mind. 13? 23? 33? And I feel like it's like, and then like 347 for some reason or something like that. Hello, Elizabeth Lynn. Great to see you.
Nintendo Nate. I
Hello,
like that name.
Carolyn. Nintendo Nate's been very active today. We love Nintendo Nate in the chat. Alex says it is a built-in water irrigation system. That is true. Yeah, Disney has, like I said, we just built things better back in the day. This is the famous Pat who we thought was lost in the lagoon here at Epcot. And I told you guys I would never do that to him. I would have fished him out immediately. Yeah, everyone's joking because I made a prediction that they would finish Moana in a year or less from now. And people are like, I don't know. That seems too aggressive. Don't jinx it.
I have a question for the chat people.
Go ahead.
On Disney Plus, there is a show. I don't know. It seems like a one-off of it's like Summer Magic Quest, where there are 2 teams of 2 that race around Epcot at night and do challenges.
Yeah.
Has anybody else watched that? I watched that yesterday.
I've heard of it. I haven't watched it, and it annoys me because I feel like we could do it better. How's it going?
It's kind of dorky.
They're watching us. Oh, that's exciting. You guys, hold on. Now we got to give them something cool.
Sticker.
Earn the badge of honor.
You earn the badge of honor.
Sweet.
You get some awesome
One for
stickers.
each, right?
All right, great, thanks.
Good. Thanks for watching while you're here at Epcot. That's great.
And right next to you.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Where are you guys from?
Thank you.
Boston.
Hey, we're releasing a Boston video next week. We have a big Boston following. I'm from New York. I'm from Long Island. But it just worked out that a lot of our close core group of people who watch all the time are from Boston. So we got a lot of Boston love in the chat.
Good luck with the school.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, it's 11,324. Oh, I knew it. I was so close to that. I said like 347. 11,324. I should have known. I'm so mad at myself. That was something I always knew forever. It's been a busy day retaining information about this hurricane. Just a little bit back. Let's see. Where were we? We were... This is why I always forget to look at the timestamp when we start going through this. So yes, there is a gutter system on Spaceship Earth. We were there. You asked a question about that show, which we're waiting on answers.
Yes.
Which means we're getting closer, because I remember all this. Look at this, we're almost up to 6 o'clock in the chat, as it turns 7 p.m. in real life. And, which makes complete sense, because I told Eric I'd meet him over at Hollywood Studios around 6.
And I saw Jake earlier today.
You're working on daylight savings time.
I'm working on daylight savings time.
It's daylight saving. It's
Peaches
not
and Pizza. Oh, another
singular,
Peaches name.
Not plural. It's
Daylight saving.
Not savings.
But
Fun
I
fact.
do invest in the Daylight Savings and Trust Bank. It's
FDIC.
Jennifer. The Atlanta Aquarium said, "Hold my Coca-Cola." Yeah, that's when they beat us. I'm so sad. It is a beautiful place. I love the aquarium. I never live stream it because it is a complete dead zone. But you should totally go in there. It's great for the whole family, the kids, adults. I hope you guys enjoyed Soarin. We did a quick little ride on Soarin because it was a walk-on.
I saw that on his live stream.
Yes, that was great. Hi, Sierra. Great to see you. Hi, Anne. Glad you guys enjoyed it.
I need
Hello,
to like-
Franusa. You guys heard about the Crocs on the escalator? Yep. Pick your Crocs up when you're on the escalator. Mark Andre Moses says, "Be safe, Florida. Sending love from Canada." Thank you so much. Krista says, "I'm so nervous about what we should do if we come down. I would love for Carl and I and the kids to meet up with you and Lauren." Absolutely. We got a crazy weekend, but we will be at Epcot Saturday. I think Monday again. We'll be around all over on Sunday. Tuesday, I'm not sure where we'll be, but I'll be somewhere. And then Tuesday night, I leave for Kansas City.
Kansas City, here you come.
But shoot me a message, Kristen. I don't know if you still have my cell phone number, but if not, shoot me a DM on Instagram. Because everything else is around 100 to 1,000 message wait list, and I might not get to it. That was like the best the other day. I got to a message, and it said, "We'd love to meet up with you. I'm here Christmas through January 4th. And I read it like a week ago, and I was like, great. I don't really go to the parks those days, but I would love to meet up somewhere else maybe. And they said, that was 2021. And I said, oh, I am so sorry. I'm way behind on messages. So you want to give me notice. That's why jump on the Discord
So the paper
and put
mail
your dates
has
in
no chance.
way far in advance. Oh, paper mail. Man, he sent me a birthday card. That was a month ago. I'm pretty sure it's in the middle of the stack of mail on my counter.
No, I did try to meet you at Magic Kingdom, damn it.
You did. Oh, that was one of the worst days. We don't talk about that. That is, we talk less about that than we talk about Bruno. Magic Kingdom really, now that I think about it, hates my technology. That was the day that I lost a gimbal and a cell phone. This morning I lost just the gimbal.
So Pecos was not cooperating.
Yeah, Pecos Bills died on me, and even today it left too. I walk in, I see Tom and the crew, and Tom Corliss, Will, a bunch of other Rob, some other people, all there. So I'm like, hey, and I think I'm on camera, and no service. So I was like, I'd love to chat more, but I'm on a live stream, and no one sees this right now. Living with the Land is great, and Behind the Scenes tour is one of the cheapest tours on Disney property. So if you want to impress your family, friends, or girlfriend, be like, I got us a Behind the Scenes tour at Living with the Land, a classic. Do it. I think it used to be like $30 to $35 a person instead of $135 a person.
And there's a discount for Disney Visa.
Discount for Disney Visa. And maybe even if you're a pass holder, check it out.
Could be. I wasn't a pass holder at that point, but that makes sense.
My picture with Vader yesterday.
And you get a free...
card.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I do that too. I'm doing dolphins next week at the Seas.
So here's my question. You're swimming with dolphins?
It's
Or you're just
in
doing...
depth. I'm not doing the scuba.
Okay, because I was going to say, you have to be scuba certified,
No, this
and
is
I want to do that.
Dolphins in depth. Or something
Dolphins
like
in depth. All right, so that's when you're up top, and all right, that's cool.
that. They
I
said
like
you can
that.
like wear a swimsuit and like get in the water, but I have no desire to go.
Oh, I want to go
in.
in. Like,
The water.
No,
I
I'm
want
not
to.
getting near that turtle.
Oh, I'm best friends with that turtle. You're talking about Crush? He loves me during
No,
Turtle
I love
Talk. The one that
Turtle.
goes down and talks during Turtle
I love
Talk.
Turtle Talk with Crush. I'm talking about the real live one that's bigger than a car.
No, that is Crush. He goes down, his off time is Turtle Talk with Crush. Every 10 minutes he does a lap on the aquarium, and then he goes back and uses the hydrophone to talk to the families.
Fish should not be bigger than me.
Fish are friends. Oh, you know what I really want to do? I want to swim with whale sharks. Like, I saw them do it on Survivor one year, and like they were the size of like a fin of a whale shark. And they're friendly. They don't want to eat you or anything. They're just like scooping plankton up, and that's
Can I
it.
plug something on Disney Plus?
Or if you're about to talk about Pinocchio, that is not a real situation. You can't live inside of a whale's stomach.
I have to look up the name of it, but it's really good. It's one of the Nat Geo.
Oh, I do love the Nat Geos. And you can absolutely plug a Nat Geo.
Okay.
Hello again to Dead to Yellow. What's going on? Hello, Elizabeth.
So on
Oh, that's
Disney.
a great question. I'm at 6 o'clock with Kenny. Go.
Okay. So Edge of the Unknown
Oh,
on
good
Disney
one.
Plus. So good. Like everyone just watch it because
Did you watch 14 Peaks yet? Oh, that's good too. If you want to watch a really good one. But anyway, go ahead. Edge of the Unknown.
But this is great because it's 10 episodes and they're about 25-ish minutes each, and they go into like extreme things that people on this earth are doing, and it just really makes you think and want to explore. It's wonderful. It's fun. Watch it.
I would second that. I think that's awesome. And I'd also add, after you watch that, watch 14 Peaks. It is about this dude. He's incredible. He's amazing. But the record to climb, there's only 14 mountains on the planet Earth that are taller than 8,000 meters. Only 14. Only a few people have done it. Yes. That is 14 Peaks. Only a few people on the planet have ever done it. And the guy who did it last, it took him like, I think 11 years or 16 years, because he did it in under a year. And it's just crazy. You gotta watch it. Like on one of them, somebody else was about to die, so he had to go back up one of them again to save the guy and take that guy back down. It is wild. Super cool. And you get to see Everest and Annapurna 1 and Annapurna 2, which are clearly just references to Animal Kingdom, because we did it first.
And Free Solo, of course.
Free Solo is amazing.
I saw that in the theater.
Oh, I need to. I had to.
Oh my gosh.
Where was I? 6 o'clock with Kenny. It's 6 o'clock with Kenny. I'm not really sure how it goes. Oh, that's a great question. Kenny goes, how many people do you think still show up to the bus stops and the parking lots tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. They didn't do that much. Hopefully at the resorts, if people are staying here, that there are signs up by tomorrow. But yeah, no, because they were just teasing me because I was talking about it on the monorail. And people on the monorail are like, wait, the parks are closed tomorrow? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, we got to get our flight. And I'm like, oh yeah. Also, Orlando Airport is closed from 10:30 a.m. tomorrow until Friday at 10:30 a.m. And people were surprised. So Universal Disney closed for 2 days. The airport closed for 3.
I thought it was after 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Nope.
I know in Columbia and Saratoga, people aren't going to scan for all your information.
All the Disney parks are closed tomorrow.
And Universal?
Universal also closed. Universal's tearing everything down. They took away all the food booths.
Can we still get our AP magnet? That's my question.
I'm sure that'll be available. I mean, I wonder if they're going to close City Walk Universal. because I mean, people at the hotels might want to go eat, and there's nothing really, let's say, loose that could blow away there. There's no like food, because they have temporary food booths at Universal they got to take down. They have all the HHN stuff and props that are out. They got a lot of stuff that they got to secure. Even Disney, that's why I said that would be fun. I even said like Disney, like I don't think it's going to hit us until tomorrow night. But Disney's got to take all the Halloween decorations down, like all the flags and all the 50th decorations on the castle, because those are temporary put on. Like those are a couple screws.
3 M strips.
Yeah, 3 M strips on some of them. And that's true, we're not making that up.
Oh, and they got ready for the 50th. They thought of it. They thought of this too.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't put up too much.
That or they were like,
that's
all
why
right,
they didn't put it
that
up.
was
That's
it.
why they didn't put up.
Well, you know they're saying that now. Mr. Baseman, thanks again for subscribing. Really appreciate
That's why
that.
my apartment has no furniture, so I can just leave.
Jeff McDonald, how are you? Retro Red says, Pete, for the record, I didn't know you had your own channel and stuff until Park Center the other night. Well, I'm so glad I did Park Center. If I'd known, I would have been watching you sooner, but I've really enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. That makes me very happy. A lot of people love Soarin. Love it. Armandito, we love Armandito. We're trying to make sure he gets here. He might be canceling, and I say nay. You must come.
Dawn will be here.
Dawn, you better be here too. The thing is, both their flights, so Armandito's flight's supposed to land Friday at noon, I believe, but they're not even reopening the airport till 10:30, so he's afraid it could get crazy. Rose Wolf said, just watched your last live and subscribed to you right now. Thank you so much, Rose. So great to have you here.
And we're at the Rose and Crown.
And we're at the Rose and Crown. We came here to celebrate you. And now that anyone named Crown just subscribed. Joe B says, I'm new. Thanks so much. I appreciate you being here. Said, what days are your live streams? We do mix it up a little bit depending on what's going on around Walt Disney World. Yeah, that's the AC. That's yeah. People sometimes they're like, oh, you have a leak, and it's like, nope, that's the AC unit. So Joe, we don't have a schedule yet. I know everyone wants me to have a schedule, but I really go on what's going on in the parks on certain days and times. So no set schedule, but if you subscribe, you got the bell on, hit all notifications, or follow on Instagram, or Twitter, or in the Discord. I post it as early as I can, or I'll even in the Discord or Instagram post it even earlier, like tomorrow at this time, or a week away if I know I'm doing something. So go check out the Instagram at Official Carney, the Twitter at Your WDW Guy, and the Discord is linked below. The TikTok's Adventures by Carney and the Patreon's Adventures by Carney. And now back to the messages. All right, so what else we got going on? Tiger says hello from the UK. My parents at Epcot today. Are they here? Tiger's parents? Tiger. Okay. Says not their first hurricane, but they're always worried. Thanks for keeping me updated. Absolutely. I think we'll be okay here. They are at the safest place in Florida.
It literally, unless you went to Miami.
Yeah, I'm on the Disney Power Grid, so Lauren's freaking out. I'm like, we are way good. In worst case, I got 4-wheel drive. We'll just go to like Disney and camp out. Like, we'll be fine.
Lauren X Duchess can still fly out of Miami tomorrow to go to Italy.
I would totally do that. What is she waiting for? I think I hit a few of these earlier. Yes, Lynette was saying your UK to the UK couple. I was just addressing that your parents are in good hands. Worst case, message me. I'll go take care of them. Appreciate you guys still here after all this time. Oh no, that's terrible. Yes. Tiger Lily says, yeah, I have all the faith. I've been in Walt Disney World for 2 previous hurricanes. One, I was at the Animal Kingdom Lodge, and they were well taken care of. Yeah, they do a great job at the resorts. I might even live stream from one of the resorts tomorrow or Thursday. So, you want to be subscribed. Alex. Yeah, a lot of Floridians do expect a little bit of rain, but I think they've done a good job letting us know this is very serious. I'm not saying I'm not preparing. I'm just an optimist, hoping that we just get a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain, that the storm loses power by the time it gets here, and that everyone will be okay. Obviously, I do not want any loss of life or damage in any way, so that's what we're hoping for. La Cava is still open for tonight because when I was asking the cast member and then the management team, it sounds like Harmonious is going off, but they just shut down the food carts early. But but any set establishment indoors, like La Cava, here at Rose and Crown, Morocco, those establishments will probably be open all night because Disney can't lose that much money. TLOS says, hey Pete, great stream today. Sending you and all the good people of Florida the best wishes and safe thoughts for the next few days. And a friendly Baba Booey to you all. Yeah, some guy gave us a great Baba Booey on the way in. Good to hear, Tiger Lily, that they're conditioned. They're good to go. Oh, that's so nice, Bradley. Thanks. It says, you are my family's favorite Disney streamer. You're awesome. Keep it up.
I like want to mail them a literal streamer, like a party streamer.
That's so nice. I wish all the time, too, I could just like pick somebody up and drop them next to me and be like, let's hang out with this guy. Or like, oh, she seems nice. Hang out with us. Megan, how are you? We wish you were here, too. Andy says, get your drink on, bro. 72 hours of debauchery. You know what's funny is that...
Tomorrow is just crazy.
Debauchery? See, everyone was saying that I was going to go sober Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then so I could party with everyone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
But he's got the rooster tomorrow.
What do you have tomorrow?
What's that?
Okay.
Wait, say that again?
Wait, what?
He's got Cabana Bay tomorrow.
We're at Cabana Bay tomorrow.
Oh, well, Cabana Bay is a whole different story. Yeah, that's a party scene.
So that's why we were going to get the bowling. Because that'll be indoors.
Yeah, you gotta let me know though.
Yes, I put it in our
I know, but do we have a reservation?
I can't do it until tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
They're going to be open.
So we'll know. That would be fun. I've never done bowling at Cabana Bay.
Do you know if they have a full-size lane or if it's like Splitsville?
I don't know, and it better be regulation or else I'm pissed.
I'm assuming it's for regulation.
I know they have a bar.
I'm assuming it's regulation because not like they had a retrofit to Virgin Megastore.
That's true.
That's like Desertland. It's not full length. And neither is Splitsville, and that upsets me. Oh, I think Splitsville is regulation lanes, but the walk-up area is smaller. So you can't do a full approach. You can only do like a little shimmy step.
Shortened approach. It's kind of like taking off out of LaGuardia. You have to just get off ground quick.
I did get that they were on their way here. So this is where I'm at in the message where they're telling me that you guys are on your way here now. So many dating sites. Sherry Murray says, I'm with you. Originally from Ohio. Cold is not for me either. I like it every once in a while. I like in the 60s or 50s. Like a hoodie and shorts. That's the dream. Chris Simpson said, did they reopen the Skyliner? I don't know. I hope it's open. I didn't think they were closing it until tomorrow. Because it's not windy right now. Susan says, hi Pete, stay safe through the storm. Thank you so much. And he says, spend that football money. I don't have it yet. All my football money stays invested until the end of the season. If I took it and spent it, then I'd have no money to gamble this week. So I pretend I don't have it. What? I had a real good Sunday last week, but it's only week 3. You gotta pretend you don't have it yet. You gotta stay in the mindset. When I was young and gambled, if I won like anything, I'd take it and spend it. Now you gotta keep it in the bank until the end of the football season.
What happened with the Giants last night? Did you get anything?
Yeah. I went perfect. I bet against the Jets too. I bet against the Jets. You gotta bet with your head, not your heart. Theme parks and things with Johnny says, hey Pete, I wanted to ask, are they still letting people ride rides or are they officially closed right now? The rides are open. All the attractions are open. There's really nothing happening right now. There was a light drizzle earlier. There's no wind. We're good. We're not really gonna feel this thing until tomorrow and not really gonna feel it until tomorrow night. It's moving very slow and it's got a lot of land to go across before it hits us, and land kind of takes power away from these hurricanes. Eduardo says, hi, I'm from Brazil. I live in Rio de Janeiro. Your channel is fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And your English is fantastic. Unless you just translated out from Portuguese, but that is great. Then we were up to Dad. Reschedule, we talked about that. R2D2 says, what's up, Pete? Thanks for streaming today. Stay safe. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The parents are leaving crepes in France. Having. Or they're leaving. All right, we talked about that. See, we're caught up to where you guys are here, pretty much. We're almost caught up. The Adventure Brunch says, so entertaining. This was today, man. Love it. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Yeah, I like you throwing a little man. Hey, of course. If you're having a good time, please, guys, hit that like button. It really helps. We're only 20 likes away from 500 likes, which is sick. And we can always use more subscribers. We're trying to hit 10K by the end of the year.
Should log into my other account.
Help me out, please. Tony Hobbs said the Magic Kingdom closed at 6. It did because tonight is Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So they close it to the public at 6. Halloween Party technically starts at 7, but if you have tickets, you are allowed into the Magic Kingdom at 4 p.m. That is why we saw some people in costumes. And also why I believe Disney didn't take down any of those decorations last night. Why I think they're closing tomorrow, so they can do it tonight and all morning and all day tomorrow. So yes, Mickey's Halloween Party is happening. It was happening when we left there earlier today. Joe says, I like the shirt. Thank you. We're rocking the Adventures by Carney tank today. And the Adventures by Carney trucker hat today. Bump, bump. Could be yours. Hit us up on the Discord and the merch channel, or message me on Instagram, or Twitter. You guys know the deal. Alex from the UK, what's going on? Check Security says, coming in from Wisco Friday. Nice. Is that your zip code? I don't know what that is. Maybe you know the zip code off the top of your head. Come on.
It's on the East Coast.
Come on, man. You're supposed to know every single zip code in the United States.
The zip code that starts with the 3 and the zip code that starts with the 5.
Wow. All right, so we know those two. 5 is Wisconsin.
No, yeah, 5 is Wisconsin,
3 is here.
And then I did work in
One is New York. Well, I grew up in my hometown where I grew up is 1-1.
I have 1-0.
Yeah, so New York's the ones. Kristen gets in at 10:48 a.m. on a Friday. So they reopen the airport at 10:30. You're coming in 18 minutes later. That pilot's gonna have to circle a few times, for sure. You're like, all right, folks, to your left is Universal Studios. That place is Gatorland. You see the place still full of people, not closed? And your husband turns 40 on Saturday. Wow. With Epcot's 40th. Wow. I will never forget your husband's birthday now.
Lines up perfect.
Anyone doesn't know, so Kristen in the chat and I actually went to college together. Shannon just left. You're already having the post-Disney blues. Shannon was awesome. I got off of Guardians last week when she was here. I was live streaming. She handed me a full beer. She was rocking the Adventures by Carney shirt. So I had to leave. I felt so bad I couldn't hang, but I gave her free fast passes on Touch Track.
Hey, nice.
I'm excited for the Dolphins.
Dolphins, I'm excited for you. I love Dolphins. I swam with Dolphins once in Mexico. It was like one of the greatest things I ever did.
I heard they're kind of jerks.
Yeah, but so are humans. So like, it's an even trade-off. John Shalosky, or Shalosky, said just subscribed, go Sox. Oh, see, there we go. We got some Boston people here. Follow WNT and just on your channel. Been enjoying the stream.
Is that the white?
No one ever says go White Sox.
It's like clam chowder.
All right, well, yeah, go White Sox. But I'm assuming that's a Boston thing there. But thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate
But
that.
you're flying into Chicago. It could be Chicago White
It
Sox.
could be the Chicago White Sox. Let me know. That sounds like fun. I haven't gone to the Chicago White Sox game yet. I've been to Wrigley. And I've been to, what's the Boston one? Green Giant? What? Fenway. Yeah. City Walk is also closed. Thank you. That was my question from before. Reno says the magicians still perform there. Where? Not here. Where was there a magician here? I gotta know what's going on. Who is this person? And tell me more. Reno Mac.
This weekend?
This week. I don't think it's the weekend. I think this is week.
Monday when we're here.
Yeah. So Carol Stein will be here Monday. Torpy, thanks, brother. Torpy, another fraternity brother of mine. What's going on? Thanks, appreciate that. Suzanne says, love all the new subscribers. Everyone from outside the U.S. It's so cool, Pete's an international sensation. No, I'm not. I'm a nobody, but that's why I really appreciate it. It does mean the world to me that you're new and you're a subscriber. Thank you so much. I am just a small little blip on the map. Irvin, I'm glad you're done with hurricane prep. Shelly, thanks for posting all the links to the Instagram, the Discord. I think I'm almost caught up. I'm up to 7-Eleven. I was watching Inside Edition today, and they said Disney World is going to stay open. Well, they were until about an hour and a half ago, so they're wrong. They are staying open for cast members, so cast members will be here working Wednesday and Thursday, but guests will not be in the parks. And that was just a recent decision, so maybe they didn't know. Ferguson Funeral Home. Hey, that's a new account. Says, thanks Pete and the crew for the update. Glad to hear they are picking up the decorations. So they'll be back on our arrival. Yes, they will put them back up for sure. Bill Ferguson. Sorry, that was the wrong account. It's all right. Subscribe on both. David Long. We love David Long. Says there isn't a lot of flat open land between Tampa and Orlando to slow the hurricane down. That is true, and it moved a little further south where it's going to hit land, so we got even a longer journey, which is, I know, not the best for you. We don't talk about that. It could change routes. Who knows?
I left. It's okay.
Armandita says we're only less than 200 subscribers away for 6,000. Love that. Haley S is just tuning in. Is Walt Disney World closed tomorrow? Yes, Disney and Universal are closed Wednesday and Thursday of this week. The airport is closed tomorrow from 10:30 in the morning to Friday at 10:30. Up 10% battery. Yikes. I probably should have been charging this whole time, but
Do you have a charger?
I do have a charger, but we're almost done and I want to walk because I feel bad being in the same pub for a while. I need a walking beer and then we'll go. Yeah, hard. Thank you. We need a walking beer.
I'm curious about their margaritas now.
They make everything here.
I'm
It's
curious about the
great.
margarita now that they have here, but I don't know.
Oh, you want to try the margarita?
Yeah, I'm assuming they just have like a basic one.
Yeah, like a house. They're not on a menu. You just say like the margarita because they don't. I mean, margarita is not a big UK item, but they have a full bar and they make a good one. So yeah, Haley, I hope that answers your question. Amanda from Miami says it's raining here. I assume so. We were watching the live stream of Key West earlier today, and the waves were already coming in. They're feeling this thing. I mean, this storm is gigantic. If you just look at the scale of it,
Like the Earth view is
crazy. I mean, it's hitting Mexico, Cuba, and us at the same time.
that's a
Think about that. That is a wingspan. It's longer in spots, longer than here to Miami. So that's, you're talking, that's a 3-4 hour drive, depending on how fast you drive. That is the size of the hurricane that's moving only like 12 miles an hour. The storms are rolling into Miami, AJ said. Thanks, AJ. What's going on? AJ Baseball Stud. Hi, Tiberius K. Says it's fun watching the Carney live. What? Oh, is that you guys? Oh, nice. There we go. I love it. You can talk to us here. You can talk to us via chat. We're making friends at the bar. Jeffrey says I made you a sandwich. Thanks. Let me know where. I'm starving. And I am caught up to date with this last comment. Ben Bicklin says, what's good? I just subscribed. Heading to Walt Disney World soon from Phoenix. If you see a guy with 2 drinks in each hand at Epcot and an Arizona Cardinal, Kyler Jerry Mersey, that's me. I love it. I might also have 2 drinks in my hand, and hopefully I'll be wearing the ABC gear. Boom. All right, we're caught up. We're going to grab our walking beers and skedaddle on out.
My best friend is in town, so I hope we get to see her. She's staying at Swan and Dolphin.
Oh, nice. What's she doing the rest of, well, what are you guys doing?
She's got to leave tomorrow. She's leaving a day early so she can, because she lives up in the Panhandle. Yeah.
So she's got to go, I guess she didn't do any prep yet or anything.
No, and she has a puppy. So.
That's the hard part. Like, I told other friends, I told Tomorrowland Traveler, I said, you need an extra place to stay. I got the guest bedroom, but he's got 2 dogs that are the size of small ponies, and our development barely even allows medium-sized dogs. So I was like, it might be a giveaway when you back the trailer up for your 2 dogs.
When you start loading the hay.
Yeah, and considering they just closed down our elevators for safety reasons starting today.
Like the power's going to go out and
Yeah, I mean, I'm only on the 2nd story, so I don't care. I love being on the 2nd story, but I guess they're afraid of the elevators. So I don't even know if his dogs could make it. I mean, but I said maybe you could put them in like a Disney like little like they take care of the animals here at Disney.
Yes, they do.
And then you can come hang out with us, party with Pete. Then we add in the other friends I invited. Then we add in Dawn. We add in everybody. It's gonna be a party. Lauren is not gonna like it, but ain't no party like a hurricane party. Well, you know what? This is a great time, I think. We are caught up with the chat, and I don't want to have to catch up again. So, we have been streaming for 346 minutes on this stream, and we did an hour earlier today. So I think I'm going to say goodnight. I know we're only about 10 or so likes away from 500. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. We're so close to 500. And if you're watching in the future, you can still hit that like button and leave a comment. Good night from Munich. I love Munich. I went to Munich for Oktoberfest. We're thinking about going back in a few years. So I wish I could stay, but it's later than I thought. I don't know what we're clapping for, but congrats. Jackie Johnson says, amazing job since starting since 9 a.m. Yeah, we got out early. We got after it today. David says, don't leave us until we go on the Skyliner. I don't know if it's still running. Is it still running? That's my fears, that it's even running. The Skyliner?
Do you have enough battery to last for the walk?
We're charged.
55.
Yeah, but 55 will charge the phone twice from start to finish. That's why I like this charger. I can get like 3.5 to 4 full charges from dead to start 100. So that should charge this phone once. It's not enough again. The problem is I also use this to charge the gimbal, which is about to die. But I really came prepared today after this morning's debacle. So I also have a fuel rod. You guys really want to do the Skyliner? I'll wait and I'll do the Skyliner with you.
Skyliner.
Says you're the only one live streaming the park right now. All right, well, if you guys want me to stay, don't tempt me with a good time. As long as you hit the like button and keep watching. All right, let's see if that works. Wait, did that work?
Is it touching?
Let's hope that means charging and not dying. So hey, I got the phone charging and the gimbal charging, and just for you guys, because David Lung,
Thank you very much.
a lot of you are saying goodbye because I was going to cut it off here to say, hey, I had a really great time today. But if you guys want to see the Skyliner, I'll stay on until we get on the Skyliner. I also want to text my friends. Well, we can't leave the park until these are empty. But we can walk over there. Also, walk slow and steady. I also have to message Eric too as soon as we end the stream because I don't have another phone. That if he's still there, if I should even go there. Because if he left Hollywood Studios, that means I have to come back here, I think. Do you have Lauren's phone number? Or Jake, be like, are you with Eric?
Because he said he was going over there.
Yeah, if he's with Eric, just ask him if they're still going to be there in a half hour. And that I'm coming. Yeah. Plus, we're almost at 500 likes. You're right. Why were we talking about leaving until we hit 500? Heck no, we won't go. All right, you see, I'm easy to convince. Ben says, go Baron Stedman. Baron Stedman. What?
Very pleasing to the crowd.
I guess so. I mean, man, they had me at all these, so many nice things that they're saying. Then they're saying no one else is even live streaming right now. So we got bells. I know that does sound crazy, right? Yeah, hitting 500 likes during a live stream is crazy. I don't think we've ever done it while we were live. Glenn Reggie said, what? I just arrived. No margs? Mandy got a margarita. Mandy?
I'm on margarita number 2.
Margarita number 2 for Mandy. Watch out. We're also with Pat. If you guys haven't seen them, here's my friends, Mandy and
You
Pat.
have to prove that he's alive first.
Pat is alive and well. We had an epic stream with Pat. Everyone thought that he's been floating in this lagoon forever, but he is alive and well. And there's Mandy. Mandy's on a nice vacation here as well. They're both awesome.
James says, I am actually
All right. We'll head over there and see what happens. All right, well, in that case, I mean, now we just lost 50 people because I said I was leaving, but you know what? Only the strong survive. Here we go. Let's rally. Cheers to all of you. Cheers. Cheers. Glad we met up today. And thanks to everyone who watched it. It was a long day. Let's think. 400 minutes, 460 minutes. What is that?
Let's use math.
460 divided by 60. 7 and 3/4 hours. And that's before we board the Skyliner. So it's going to be 8 hours of streaming today. Oh, it's a big day.
That's some stream.
It's a lot of talking, walking, battery charging.
I thought ours was long that day.
Yeah, 8 hours. 8 hours of big work. We had an awesome monster crowd. As you can see, almost 500 likes. Thanks to everyone who super chatted. I didn't see it if it came across quick, but if you sent a Venmo or a PayPal, thank you so much. Seriously, that money goes literally right back into the channel. It doesn't go in my pocket. If anything, it goes to Disney for a beer every once in a while. The lunch I had today, which I hope you enjoyed, that review over at Skipper, and putting the money back into the channel for more content. So thank you. I really appreciate it. And if you are able to do so and want to help the channel, we have an awesome Patreon. Please go check it out. Patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. Yeah, once we end the stream, the fun doesn't stop. I'm going to post some fun Instagram stories with Mandy and Pat, and we're going to go to Hollywood Studios. That's also where I update all of our upcoming live streams, some things that I find funny on the internet, some things that I do. During the hurricane, like I said, I'm going to try to get to a Disney Resort to live stream tomorrow. Worst case, we'll do a cooking with Carney at night with me and Lauren from our home. Thursday, I'll try and live stream again from somewhere on property. If anything, maybe even just the drive around the property to see what happened during the hurricane. So you want to make sure you're subscribed. You want to make sure you have that bell on, hit all notifications. You won't miss anything. If you want to get some quick little updates on Twitter, my handle is your WDW guy. And I also have a TikTok, Adventures by Carney, trying to get it more active. I probably won't be on that as much with all the hurricane stuff, but I do have 1 or 2 videos that are half edited, so maybe I'll drop those. Yeah, lots of content coming up, and there'll be a lot more content, especially now that we have this fun Epcot 40th weekend coming up. As soon as I leave that, I got a fun road trip up through Nashville into Whiskey Town, Bourbon Country, whatever you call it. Then I'm in Kansas City for 5 days, back home for work. Then I'm in Chicago, I'm in Green Bay. That'll be more content. You know I'm going to record stuff.
Waukesha.
And that's not a real word. Waukesha, Keisha, Wakanda, Wakanda forever.
There is a Wakanda, Illinois.
There's a Wakanda, Illinois. We might have to make a road trip. I'm going.
I think it'd be neat if you had extra time that you could go over to Walt's birthplace.
I want to do that too, though.
Boyhood home.
There's so much I want to do up there. I just don't have the time or money.
His birthplace isn't too far from Chicago.
Where is it?
In Chicago, he was born.
Where in Chicago?
It's a suburb. I'll look up the details. I've been there twice. It's not that far.
But like, I mean, time-wise, in which direction?
It's got to be within maybe. It's got to be less than an hour.
Less than an hour? Oh, okay. That's not bad. I mean, to get anywhere in Chicago, it's about an hour from O'Hare, so that makes sense. All right. I want to do a whole Walt tour. We still have to do our cross-country tour because there's no time this summer. Chuck knows all about Wakanda and Waukesha. Waukesha.
And just a suburb. Come on.
It's not just a suburb.
We're a whole county.
They're a whole county. Like a county, I'm sure, like the county I grew up in. Like, how many, you had like, what, 5 million people in your county?
We're gonna find out.
You know, Suffolk County, New York. Small little county. Not a lot going on, just the Hamptons, the North Fork. The average tax rate is 15 grand, which is why I live here now.
402,000.
402,000. That's actually bigger than I thought. That's pretty big. Kate says I'm from Kansas City, but Kansas City, Missouri. Look at that. We are 1 like away from 500. Shannon, Shelly wants to know if you're coming back to Disney for race weekend. And which race weekend is it? Is it the one in November or the big race weekend in January? You're a big runner. Are you doing any races this year?
I haven't run at all this year.
No runs?
No, and I'm wearing like one of my ultra marathon shirts underneath.
Mandy is an ultra marathoner, which to me means she is ultra awesome, but ultra a little bit out of your mind, right? If you're an ultra marathoner, who just runs like, I'm going to run 70 miles for fun.
I did that last year, and it was fun.
I know, I remember when you did it, and I was like, you're out of your mind. I am not looking forward to driving 70 miles with Eric.
Oh, no,
We are doing a lot more than 70. You're running.
On feet is better.
No, not on feet better. We have cars now. We have planes.
And this one that this guy did in his backyard, he's going to do a 48-hour ultra marathon soon. I'm so excited. I wish
I would rather live stream for 48 hours than do any kind of running for 48 hours. Also, hello to Nora Sugarcoma says, wow, this is fun. Thanks. I'm glad you guys have fun. Coach Brian Lane in the house. We love Coach Brian Lane.
Coach, I know you.
Jen V is here. What's up, Jen?
Oh, Claire.
Yeah, Eau Claire.
That's where I went to college.
Look at that, David Lung. Mandy's College. I thought that was a pastry. Or a nice way to say, like, look at that child. I just combined two words. I was going to say cute child, and I said child. Anyway, forget it. The whole joke is ruined now. Forget it. Timing is everything. Look at that. Ben said, I just went across the street to the gas station to get some beer. Cheers. Had to pour one with you guys. There you go, Ben. Glad you're having a good time. Here we go.
We do another cheers or something.
Speaking of potty with Pete, and yes, that's Potty. I do enjoy the restrooms here. They keep them constantly clean. They're neat. Not a lot of people know about them. You can rest your belongings with friends or family. And starting next week, Carol Stein's back for a few days, so you get to hang out with Carol.
You get to hear her in the restrooms?
You do. And then I get like a little sad because sometimes she does something that like I really like, or she'll be like, for this next song I need to talk to somebody, and then she'll interview someone and make a whole song about them.
She did that on the live stream with Allison that one time.
She's awesome. She's incredible.
I did karaoke with her.
What?
Me and her sang.
That's amazing.
Before the WWNT thing.
Oh my gosh.
Before I actually met her.
Pat got to sing with Carol Stein.
Karaoke.
Karaoke, I love it. Someone says 500 likes deserves crickets. We'll have to do it on a future stream. I really do have to go over to Hollywood Studios. I told them I meet them there at 6. It's almost 8 p.m.
Mountain time.
Mountain time. Mouse Ears Radio says, been watching all day from a different account, and you have won me over. Best Disney stream we've ever seen. Way to go. Thank you so much, Mouse Ears.
Both accounts.
Yeah, please like on both. like and subscribe on both accounts. That really means a lot to me. I hope that is not lost on anyone here who's a new subscriber. I really, really, really cannot appreciate all of you so much, all the new subscribers, and that we have a stream today that just hit 500 likes in one stream, which is amazing. With the other one we did was just an hour this morning. That was another, I think, 200. So 700 likes in 8 hours is a really big deal, and it means so much to me. So thank you, and I hope you had fun. I wanted to keep it informative. I wanted to talk about the hurricane that was coming. I also wanted to take you on some rides and attractions, show you a little bit of a restaurant, like Skipper that had some new items, take you over to Epcot, show you the monorail ride, show you the updates with Moana, so a little everything. Just go on Soarin. We did a lot of things. So the Dapper Dans, talked about haircuts at the barber shop. What else did we do today? We did all the things. But I really, really, really appreciate it, and that's why I try so hard. So that means a lot, especially when you have an account like Mouse Ears Radio. It just sounds like that's very legitimate. So, but everyone who's followed and liked and subscribed, I appreciate it.
Gondola.
What?
That's Gondola over the studios.
Gondola?
Yeah, right? Isn't that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm waiting until we're done with these. We're not done yet. I'm just showing appreciation when we get close. You got to be at least halfway done. Because I don't know if you know this, but it is a short walk. And what's your Let's call this. What's your poundable level? What's your last sip level?
This is like a 1 second.
Because yeah, I could do this in one sip. He could do that in one sip. You have a margarita. See? So this is me stalling for you. We're gonna end with a Peter Pressure. Just to add one letter. Nora Sugar Coma says hello from Panama. Hello, greetings from Panama. Glad you guys are safe for this one. That's it's also a scary area during hurricane season, but so far so good. Thank you so much again to everyone who hit the like button. Over 500 now at 503. I really appreciate it. Jennifer's running the New York City Marathon in 6 weeks. That's so amazing. I love that. I've had a lot of family and friends run it. That is quite the accomplishment. Have you done it yet? Is that too short for you, or?
It's too...
Maybe you should start from my mom's house on Long Island, then run to the city and then do the marathon. And then it'll be the right amount of miles for you.
It's too popular.
It's too Get out of here. It's the New York City Marathon. It should be popular.
Just keep running.
Yeah.
I've done a half marathon. I've done the NYC half marathon.
I was going to say, maybe you could just run from New York up to Boston and just pair the two marathons in the middle.
I did like a 60K in Central Park.
That's impressive. A 60K in Central Park?
Something like that. I'll have to look up the details.
Nice.
But that'll be around my block because I'll be here. It's virtual.
Normally I'd be running the 5K in November. I've done the last 3, 4, 5 years, but it sold out so fast. So that's why Lauren's doing the half marathon. She was like, "You should go with me," and I was like, "Well, if you want to be with me past November, I would stop breathing during a half marathon and never return, and then you would have to do the channel and talk for 8 hours straight." And she's like, "All right, you don't have to do it."
She wants that medal.
She wants that medal. No, I'm really proud of her. She's gotten to the point now. I got to get her to run a little bit longer distances, but like a 5K is still a challenge for me. She does a 5K like for fun. Mandy, a 5K is your walk from your mailbox and back just for
It's
fun.
not even close to a warm-up, but the thing is,
It's not even close to a warm-up.
3 miles.
the longer the distance, the slower you go.
I get that, but imagine that I'm running that speed for a 5K. I tried doing a 5K that wasn't Disney. It was misery because there was nothing to keep me occupied. You're talking ADD. Running through Disney, I got DJs and lights, people high-fiving me with Mickey hands. I'm having the best time. I'm throwing water in my face. And yet still after the 5K, I like sit down by the medical tent for a second and I'm like, "You gotta get me a beer. You gotta get me a beer."
Quarter-mile track at a high school, 12 hours to 24 hours. Let's go.
Okay, that is insane to me. I won't even, people are like, "How have you not watched Star Wars Lord of the Rings?" Because I'm like, anything over 20 minutes is too much of a commitment. You want me to run for 12 hours?
It's not all running. It's not all running. And Lord of the Rings is ridiculous.
Some people, you see, you have a runner's body. This is not a runner's body.
This is not a runner's body either. But like every quarter mile, you have your race table. You can grab. It's basically 12 or 24 hours of eating.
If I jogged to the Skyliner from here, I would have shin splints, possible cramping, and again, I would need medical to bring me a beer. Like, it's the only thing that'd save me. All right, people are like, all right, they're waiting for the Skyliner ride. They don't have to wait on me. Believe me, I'm ready. But people are enjoying the bar crowd too. I'd say half the crowd enjoying it. Considering we lost about 100 people, the other half enjoyed the Disney stuff, and that's fine. A little something for everyone. We got a little silly at the end of the stream. To be fair, I was planning on signing off from here, but so this is all bonus time. This is all extra time.
Most of this is ice and lemon.
All right.
Or wine. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh no, what happened?
Nothing.
Oh, I feel bad.
No, don't.
It's recoverable.
Yeah, for those who are just asking or just tuning in, you're tuning in at a crazy time. We just did 8 hours of streaming, so now we're just having some beers here at the Rose and Crown. And we were going to sign off from here, but everyone's like, "Hey, we want to do a Skyliner ride." So we're going to go do a Skyliner ride over to Hollywood Studios. I'll give you some more fun facts. Because you know what? I'm a man of the people, and that's what you want. that's what you get. We saw this. Yes, we're still going strong. A lot of people are shocked we're still alive. I am too. It was great to see Coach in the house. I think I saw that. We talked about that. Lauren was in the chat. What's up, Lauren? Not sure if Lauren's still here or not. Nice to see Lauren. Well, she's not here in the park. She went home, but I think she's probably watching at home. Like before I leave, I put it on my laptop and I put it on the TV because I'm like, at least 2 people will be watching. My couch and my kitchen. So if there's ever just like 4 people watching, it's really just 2.
Coach, I know him.
Coach, I know him. I agree with Mandy. I agree with Mandy. I agree with Brian that Mandy is hysterically funny. She said she made the 15th. I didn't know you were at his 15th birthday party. You guys have been friends a long time. I believe he means the 15th of WWNT, which was 3 months ago or so.
Oh, July.
July was 3 months ago, right? Where are we? I don't know what day it is. David Long says, Pete is not done, he's just starting. David Long has been around for a long time. He's an OG of the channel, and he knows once the drinking begins,
He's on the epic New York stream.
this is going to be an ugly stream. That's why I'm glad it's the end of the stream. But, like I said, you'll get a little bit of everything. They're liquoring me up. You just give me 2 beers, and I get it so silly. Pete, what's going on? This is my boy from New York. So I was going to contact you to see if you were leaving Florida to come home right after the storm. But of course, Disney's open for business. Yeah, leave. New York's more dangerous than anything. Here, I get a little bit of wind and rain. And I'm not downplaying at all. Just saying, here in Orlando, a lot of things have to happen for this storm to stay legit. Growing up on Long Island, that's like living basically in Tampa, because when the storm hits hard. I'm basically mid-land at this point. You're done? All right, that means we can walk. I'll catch up from 7:45 on while we're on the Skyliner. Jen says, do a 5K in New York City, you'll get the same thing. Energy, music, food, vibes. Yes, and a lot of my family's in New York too. That would be fun to do one of them in New York. But not the ones on Long Island. I've been up to a bunch of those and like the charity ones, and they're great, and I'm all about charity, but I volunteer to like hand things out to people or wear their shirt and say good job. But running, not fun.
But the thing about doing, like I did the New York City Half Marathon many, many years ago, that you get to see the city in a way you wouldn't normally because they get rid of the traffic and you're in the road. Like it is a unique experience.
I get it. If it didn't require running, I would totally do it.
You could power walk.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be, now I have all these awesome new people following me. They're gonna be here that race weekend. I just surpassed 6,000 subscribers. Everyone's running and you're gonna see me.
And have a GoPro.
This is how, yeah, and I'll GoPro my forehead live. Guys, isn't this great? I'm gonna be the most aggressive mall walker you've ever seen.
If you walk it, then you can keep it beer.
Braden asked, have they started to put everything away yet? They have. They closed down all the food booths here at Epcot. Magic Kingdom has done nothing because tonight is the Not So Scary Halloween party, so everything is still set there.
My dad's
But here, Braden, they have closed every food booth for the Food and Wine Festival, wrapped the registers. They have already started taking zip ties and zip tying tables to the rails. So things are getting done here. And they've been very cool about it. We talked to security, we talked to some management, we talked to some cast members. It just is what it is, but I think they're keeping all the inside establishments open until harmonious. And then once that happens, I think this place gets the hardcore shutdown. Dan is going to bed. Oh, jeez. It's getting close. Disney Monique says, I would still love to get all, still get to know, hold on, this is going to be an English sentence here. I would love to get to know all my friends very well, and talking with people too, would that be great? I'm going to paraphrase and say that you want to get to know Disney people well, your friends well. I want to get to know you well too, Monique. That's how I'm going to answer that.
Jennifer knows what I'm talking about.
Jennifer, I know. Believe me, I love New York City. I sold beer there. Those were the fun times. You walk through all these neighborhoods selling beer. You pop into every bar in every borough. That was my job. But I wasn't running. Jordan, the man is still going. I am. I tried to say goodbye, and I was convinced to stay on until we go on the Skyliner. This is not my fault. You're in peak Carney overtime. I am not held responsible. Plus, when Mandy and Pat show up, it would be rude to keep them away from you.
What time does studios close?
Good question. Because, I don't know, hopefully my friends are still there, because I said I'd be there at 6, and now it's 8. Great Scott, when you look at the time. That's appropriate. All right, now we're caught up. David said this man has done a 13-hour stream before. It's only 8 hours. That was a very special occasion. All right, we're going. Hold on. Let's unplug all the devices. Guys, did I tell you? Waterproof stickers are getting dropped off next week. Getting dropped off on Thursday. I know you, but to be fair, you have some of the last of the first edition. First edition run. That's a big deal.
Should you autograph them?
What?
You could autograph the back of them.
No, it's a big deal. The first edition run is a big deal. Save them, eBay them. It's going to be amazing.
Do it.
Yeah. Imagine being on Tim Tracker's first sticker. Wow.
Does he even have stickers?
He has T-shirts. I think. I don't know.
He does, but they're
I
not
think he shaved his mustache and sent that to people. Everyone got a hair. Okay. Too much? That was where the line was drawn?
Sign his sticker.
Here we go. Get out of here. This is so funny.
This is great.
Hold on. We gotta do it like this.
Oh, treasure it forever.
You will.
Frame it.
Who should I make this out to?
To Rick. And Shaney.
SHANENIE?
SHAYNE.
That's how it should be spelled.
Yeah.
SHAYNE?
Yep, that's it. Yep.
Perfect. But I'll do it. I'll put the little phonetic symbol over the top so we know.
Nice.
Yeah, Rick and Shaney. There we go. And Shaney.
It's a hell of the end.
What?
It's a hell of the end.
Rocky like hurricane.
You're so much cooler than Ian.
A-N, not E-N.
I don't have Lauren with me. She's the English teacher.
That makes it more worth it. Look at
Yeah, that's a misprint.
Authentic now.
It's a misprint.
Cheers. Boom. That eBay $1 million. There it is. Great meeting you. Yeah. Sorry if we bothered you. We're just having some fun over here. All right, away we go. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. So when you show this video to your friends at home, who's not here that should be here? Dave and Liz, you could have been here drinking with all of us, having beer, celebrating a hurricane. Next time they invite you to anything, now you have to go. There you go. Great meeting you guys. Onto the Skyliner. Oh, wow, they put these tables out here? This is new, unless they moved them from somewhere. We got a bit of a drizzle. Be a real bummer if the Skyliner was closed.
That would stink.
You can see we have a little bit of rain coming in. Still no wind.
There wasn't any wind in Fort Myers today,
Since we already like demonetized 60 times because of all the shows we did, if this Skyliner is shut down, I'm saying, and you guys are more than welcome to join, but this might be my power plan. Abracadabra, come back in, watch Harmonious, the hurricane version, and then end the stream.
I understand.
Even the pin trading booth is wrapped in saran wrap.
I had to break the rule that I thought I was not gonna do.
Uh-oh.
I went to Jelly Rolls last night.
Oh, it's all right. I've gone 2 or 3 times in the last 3 months.
I just can't. I have to see you.
Everyone knows my friend.
Hate what happened.
I know, me too. We don't have to talk about it. We'll keep it positive. If you talk about it, yeah, exactly. You had a lot of fun, right? Yeah. For those who don't know, I'll give you an abbreviated version. I loved Jelly Rolls very much. It was one of my favorite spots to go to. And it still is an amazing spot. Problem was they just didn't do the right thing during COVID. Makes me very sad. However, every once in a while, people who want to go, and there's not a lot of other great options, I said, all right, let's still go. And you know what's crazy too is that only since COVID, they let me in for free and everyone I'm with every time I go. I've gone 4 times since COVID. I walk up to the manager, he goes, Pete, go ahead, whatever. So even like last week, I took, a lot of people know MK, the Rocketeer. What drink are you talking about? I just realized, I was going to say, I thought I saw you holding it when I cleaned the table. Appreciate it. My little panic of, oh no, my water bottle. Skyliner looks like it's running. Anyway, yeah, Jelly Rolls is still fun. And I got to go hang out with Scotty. Scotty Kilwine is the main, I would say, piano lead. He's got definitely the most seniority. Every once in a while, he takes like 1 or 2 nights off to hang out with his kids. But the guy has looked like he's 31.
He still does the Kermit the Frog.
He still does Rainbow Connection by Kermit the Frog. But he has been working there. I think this is his 18th year or something like that. That he has been working at Jelly Rolls. And the man looks like he's 30. He never ages. So talented. For those who don't know, Jelly Rolls is a piano bar right here on Disney's Boardwalk. And it is a good time. I mean, it's a sing-along, dance-along piano bar. It gets better as the night goes on. Rainy nights during the middle of the week aren't as crazy. The craziest nights, if you really want to know, are Sundays, because that's when you get all the Disney cast members, because Disney cast members get them for free on Sunday nights. But they also bring the party. So if you want a ruckus, that's your night. If you want more of a traditional, still fun, but not as wild, you can go on any night of the week. Friday, Saturdays pick up a little bit. Way it works, you write down any song you want on a napkin. You place whatever tip you feel appropriate, and they will try to play your song. They know almost every song. If they don't know it, they will go back on their break while the 2 other players come out and learn your song if possible. But I will say that might require a certain level of tip. Keep in mind, they work their way from the top down on tips.
I did 2 last night. I put 2 songs on a napkin with the tip, and I got both back to back.
Look at that. If I really want to hear something.
That's a rare.
Like sometimes I might slide them like a 10 spotter and put 2 or 3 on there and be like, pick one. Or sometimes we might be like, you gotta play 2 or 3 of these and throw a 20 spotter. I do it, we do it in bulk. Some people just write 1 song for a 20. If it's very crowded, the 20s get to the front of the piano very quickly. I've also seen people come in when they're a little tipsy, throw 100s and 50s for a song. But just throwing it out there. That's the tipping system.
Like I put it down and it was like gone.
I think one night I probably spent around 50, but we still got like 8 or 9 songs played. Here we go. On the Skyliner. Ooh, it's just a video of us. Hi.
The funhouse mirror.
Yeah. Skyliner's gonna be on a little bit of a hiatus. So where we're headed, first we're gonna go up over Epcot. We're gonna pass the boardwalk. Then there's a turn. This is gonna take us down into the Riviera, up, and then into the Caribbean Beach Station. And that's where all of these are stored for events like a hurricane. They can store every single Skyliner car there because they take them off the line, they park them there because you do not want these swinging up on a wire.
Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop
So we
at
block the
Disney
light.
Caribbean Beach Resort.
We should have asked for an unwrapped.
We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
Hola. Si. Konnichiwa. What are some of the other ones? Let's see. Does anyone know? All right, so we did hola. Then there's
Bonjour.
bonjour, and that's French. What about anyone Norway's hello?
Soon we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas.
What about
This
China? Ni hao?
Lakeside Resort
Is China
offers
ni hao?
magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
German, I only know how to say cheers and beer, please. German is beer, please, is Bier bitte, and cheers is Prost. I know in Japan, cheers is Kampai. Kampai. And I think Konnichiwa is Japan, and then I think China's Ni hao.
Canadian is hello, right?
I believe Canadians hello a.
Hello, guy.
Hello a. The UK, what is that? It's the Cheerio. Cheerio, chap. Cheers.
Top of the morning.
Top of, yeah, I mean, UK is also a little bit of Irish, so yeah, top of the morning to you. What else do we got? In Morocco, I believe they just say, would you like another
We are
stone
now
bread?
approaching the Skyliner turn station. While this special station was designed just for turning,
think.
other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their
Oh,
unique
Italy is easy.
environment.
Ciao.
From the glamour of Disney's Hollywood studios to the
Ciao
laid-back
bene.
islands of Disney's
Tutto gusto,
Caribbean
via Napoli. Mama's meatballs.
Yes.
What else do we got? Germany. What was hello in German? I remember when I went to Germany. There's someone from Germany watching.
Someone that took German in high school.
We need some Moroccan advice. Canada we got. Hello A. Which could also, parts of Canada are French, so bonjour, which leads our way over the Strait of Gibraltar into France. Morocco we're not sure on. Then we have Japan. Konnichiwa. Come by. And then as you're leaving, arigato. And then, now that we can look at Epcot, let's see. Let's look at the World Showcase. Look at her and her beauty. Look at those green lights on that road.
Just a
No.
few more days
Look.
of 39 left.
Oh, this is not this is not the camera work you want. I've been doing this. All right.
But we stopped for you.
Yes.
Yeah, but we stopped right over the road just to make sure.
Right by the gas station.
Oh, we're just getting refueled up? If you ever do have to refuel, I refueled today on property, Speedway, or Hurricanes and stuff like that. Speedway gas stations are usually pretty appropriately priced. Disney has a deal with them where they cannot price gouge because they're the only four, three? Are there three or four? Disney Springs right here, Magic Kingdom. Is there a fourth one?
I
think there's three
I know
speedways.
those three.
Yeah, so there's one by Disney Springs, one right here, across from the boardwalk, and the one when you're leaving Magic Kingdom. But anyway, they cannot price gouge because since their cast members refill there and they're guests, they have to make sure that they're competitively priced or have a decent rate.
And
So-
during a hurricane, you can't press it.
Yeah, and yeah, you can't be a jerk during a hurricane. But for the most part, Speedway is typically pretty well priced. So if you're gonna refill, you might think, oh, we shouldn't do it on Disney property. The gas stations are actually one of the better deals on Disney property.
But the pump speed is really slow.
So slow. Oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna take that long. I went to the Speedway when we left the Magic Kingdom today. I don't know what do I need. I think I needed like $58 to $59 in gas, and it took.
2 hours.
Yeah, I actually finished. Yeah, I finished the entire Lord of the Rings. It was unbelievable.
So that's where you're gonna be watching it.
Yeah, I just if I'm ever at a Speedway, I'm like, what movie have I not
That's why they
seen?
have the screens there.
Yes.
You got Jaws now, right?
I did see Jaws recently. Yep, that is checked off the list.
Did you see it?
I haven't seen Ghostbusters yet. I didn't see Jaws in theaters. I saw it at home.
I saw it in the theater 2 weeks ago when it was out.
I do.
Pre-release. It was was great.
I do want to watch Ghostbusters. Really?
It was the original in 3D.
Wow, that's cool. This month I should accomplish at least one Ghostbusters if it's the right season, and I've saying every year, I've never seen The Nightmare Before Christmas. I've even done The Nightmare Before Christmas holiday at Disneyland, at the Haunted Mansion. I gotta do it.
As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired
Yeah, I've never seen that either.
artists over the centuries.
Here's The Christmas Story, I'll Shoot Your Eye Out.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen anything though, so if you're new to the channel, none of this is surprising.
It's not a movie channel.
Yeah. Oh, Kelsey was over in La Cava. Sorry we missed you.
Oh.
Let's see where I left off. Let's see, maybe we have some help or questions in the chat here. We left off right here, right at your dad's bedtime.
Welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort.
That is nice. We're at the Riviera, beautiful resort. Also, here's a great view of Epcot.
Hollywood Studios, Disney's
Oh,
Pop
I
Century
lied
Resort,
because of the
or
reflection.
Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
And
Please
rain.
remain on board.
of Earth.
No, stop it. Don't. How dare you? How dare you?
It's like bringing up a
How dare you?
Don't talk about that.
We don't talk about
Please remain seated until the doors automatically.
that. So if you are heading to Hollywood Studios, when you go through the Riviera, you just remain seated, stay in your car, everything's all good.
Wave to the cast.
Thank you for
Wave to the cast members, be nice.
And this is where Dawn is staying.
This, no, really? Oh, this is where she put her instead? That is awesome. We're having a party here. Now I didn't know that either. I gotta come to a room tour. Hollywood Studios. Thanks. A lot of people said I should power walk. I power walk to Disney parks, so that's fair. I am a very fast walker. I'm a New York walker, but yeah, there's no. I'm not a big runner. Going back to that conversation. Let's see what else I missed since we left. Rose's Crown.
Rosie Crown is where you had the start of that great Japanese video that you did for WWT.
Oh yes, that's a great one too. I just linked that recently. That was a lot of fun. Joey M, what's up? Long Island in the house. Love it. We were just talking about Long Island a few minutes ago. If you guys ever come in late to a stream, and right now, as you can tell from the counter or the timer, or the long red bar since we're live, this one has been live for the last 390 minutes. So you got a lot of catching up to do. But the nice part is there's always more content you can go back and watch later on tonight, tomorrow, the next day. And then you can leave a comment anytime down below. And I respond to all the comments. Sometimes it takes time, sometimes it's right away. And you can always leave a like in the future as well. What was I up to time-wise? All right, I lost my chat here. I think I was up to around 8 o'clock in the chat. I was.
I'm so happy you did the mosaic.
I love the mosaic one. Wasn't it fun?
I didn't watch your stream.
No, I just put a picture of the finished product up. Did I not show you?
I did see that.
Yeah,
Pumpkin.
yeah. Pumpkin was nice. That was fun. It came out really well. I was happy about it. Yeah, I know what you mean now. When I saw yours, we're like, it's not ready yet. It needs more love. Because I gave mine a little bit more love probably 12 hours later. Then another 12 hours later, I did it again. And I was like, I still need to really get in there. So I let it set for another 12. And I took a knife, like a little construction knife, and I just scraped off the edges around the end of the stones. But it's a great experience. I love that it's up at the Dahlia Lounge. Yeah, it's great.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah. If you guys are ever looking for a great activity, and I talked all about it in one of my past live streams, go watch the Coronado stream. We did one of the Disney recreation activities. We have a whole bunch of fun ones. You gotta go watch. Mandy's been in a few of them. We've done tie-dye t-shirts. I've done the buttons up balloon over at the Contemporary, or is it the Grand Flow? We've done a few of them now. We did the painting a castle over at the Contemporary. Lots of fun little arts and crafts things, especially on days. I wonder if they'll probably booked for the next 2 days, but when there's no parks open, that's a great activity.
Yeah, they're gonna be crazy busy. And there's so many options at Riviera. Paint your own cell, make a keychain.
Yep. Riviera has probably some of the most options for activities.
I can't imagine more options. Like they have a laundry list of things you can do.
Someone asked, is this Lagoon Pat? Yes, it is, and he's alive. I've been telling you this forever. You guys thought you thought I killed the man. He is alive.
We will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Shelly says, studios closes at 9. What time is it?
We still got 50 or 40.
Oh, okay, that's great. Susan says, I have almost run into you several times in the parks, but it never happened. Well, you gotta come say hi. Suzanne said, show the Carney crew in Rose and Crown. That was us, yes. Pete didn't sign the shirt he gave me. I didn't even know I had to do that. I didn't know that's a thing.
Islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
I signed the back of a sticker. He's got to take that off literally to put it anywhere. And he's also breaking that into 3 pieces.
You have to sign with like a silver marker.
I do have silver markers because that's how I write my name and number on the bottom of black water bottles. Kelsey, we're headed to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Nick says, are you streaming tomorrow from your apartment or anywhere like a Hang with Pete session? I will be streaming tomorrow because I want to bring you more coverage. So if I can get my way into a Disney resort since the parks are closed, I will do that. Otherwise, we're going to do a Cooking with Pete session tomorrow night or Thursday. So maybe we'll do a Cooking with Pete tomorrow night and go to the resorts on Thursday. Or maybe we'll drive around Disney property live on Thursday and see what happened with the storm. But there will be content. There will be content. So make sure you subscribe. Make sure you got the bell on, all notifications so you don't miss a thing. Nick loved Harmonious, so he's like, let's go watch that. But the Skyliner was running, and as promised, we're here. This is the Grand Central Station vibe. So if we were to go on the Skyliner, that's taking us to Art of Animation and Pop Century. This is going back to Riviera and Epcot, and right here, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hollywood. Look at that. Phenomenal Brain says, I come back and we're over 500 likes. Way to go, crew. An ABC record. That is facts. I love it. No, we have to say goodbye before I go in. I have to text them and see where they are. Thanks so much. Appreciate it, Jerry. That's Jerry. Come say hi to Jerry. Well, you guys are both in the picture.
Yes.
Andy wants to know. So Andy used to work at Disney Skyliner here before he moved to Washington, and he was also a supervisor, coordinator, whatever it is. I think it's coordinator. So he's like, how clean are those cabins? These are pretty clean. Especially for a little bit of rain.
For later in the day.
Yeah, for late at night. I'm impressed. They're doing a good job. Could they be cleaner? Yeah, but Andy, could you still be living here? Making sure? Absolutely. So here is the Skyliner parking lot that I was talking about to the left and right. So they will take all these cars off all the lines and pull them into those parking lots that you see right there to the left and right of Caribbean Beach and put those into hurricane prep mode.
All ages. Welcome aboard, traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World.
Yeah, we're the north of the headwaters of the Everglades.
You might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
We have tornadoes everywhere. We'll be all right. Positive thinking. Rob, back again. You're still here. Yes, Rob, we were going to say goodbye at the Rose and Crown, but the people said, keep it going for the Skyliner. We want a Skyliner ride. So here we are. Oh, Guten Tag. Isn't that? Is that good morning? I don't know. Or is it thank you? Like Guten Tag.
Yeah, I feel like it's not hello. Something, it starts with a B. Is hello. Like,
beer.
No.
Oh. They just spell it B-I-E-R. I think that's how they greet each other. Is beer? And you go, beer. And then you all have a beer.
Definitely.
Yes, prost. Yes. Kelsey asked, how many drinks of La Cava make the hurricane disappear? Ooh, that's a good question. Whatever makes you sleep for 4 days.
In just a few minutes, we will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys.
Fact, a lot of Moroccans speak French, so we were close.
Their favorite cinematic stories.
Yeah, so nice to see Mouse Ears here. Go support them, too. We support everyone here. Kelsey's still in La Cava, spending the rest of the night. I love it. You inspire me. Yeah, we had a Hocus Pocus 2 conversation earlier. We're thinking about maybe a watch party, but not on the night it debuts. We'll have to do it closer to Halloween.
Guten Tag is good day.
Guten Tag is good day. Excellent.
Using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
I have not heard back from Jake.
Mouse Ears, I appreciate that. Says the stream was so much fun. This guy works hard at this. Hey, you know what? We're trying. I'm just happy that so many of you have stuck around for so long. We had so many great people stop in today. And you know what? We're trying one day at a time. Happy that you guys enjoyed it.
Ladies, gentlemen, and members of the Academy, welcome to Disney.
Members of the Academy. See you later, Kelsey. Be safe.
So the parks are closed all day tomorrow.
From what I hear, the parks are closed all day tomorrow, all day Thursday. And again, if you're just tuning in, airport is closed here from tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning until Friday at 10:30 a.m. I would check your flights if you're coming in or out. BW, what's up? Says, yeah, good work today for sure. Thank you so much. John Thorne says, geez, I thought you were signing off earlier. I was, but you didn't think this would happen until you'd be at 3 parks today until 9. Could have gotten that haircut in the afternoon at MK. You know, I did go back and ask them, and they were full. But here we are. Hollywood. We all have you guys have park hoppers, right? Yeah, if I keep giving in to peer pressure, Joey goes, yeah, just stream overnight. Yeah, we'll just keep it going forever.
Go till all the batteries run out.
Yeah. All the batteries we pre-charged for the hurricane we'll just use for the stream.
The power will go out.
Yeah.
And then we'll have nothing.
Hollywood. Brandy, we cannot get bad tonight. I have to text Eric and Jake, and to text, I got to pause the stream. And this was not the plan. I just have been being pushed by peer pressure, and everyone is so kind and so generous with their time and with subscribing and helping me out and hitting the like button, helping me out, that when I get asked to do something and it doesn't hurt anyone else, like riding the Skyliner, then I got to do it. You can see Tower lit real cool tonight. Look at that. Who's bad? If you guys want to know what they're talking about, we'll do it on an upcoming stream, so make sure you're subscribed. When we get bad, we go to Batu After Dark, which is what Galaxy's Edge is also called Batu. That is the planet of Batu. But yeah, for this hurricane prep, all these banners have to come down. All those flags up there have to come down. The flags up there have to come down. They got a lot of work to do. I think what we're gonna do is I'll go into Hollywood Studios with all of you, and I'll show you a great shot of Hollywood Boulevard. But I think I gotta say goodbye at that point, only because I do need my phone, and I needed to have enough battery to text my friends and see where they're at and let them know I'm so sorry that I said I'd be here at 6 and it's 8:30. Punctual Pete is not coming through tonight. But there was so much fun to be had with all of you. We made a lot of promises. You can see some of the umbrellas already down and sandbagged for the storm. All right, I'll be right back. I got to aim you at the ground. Okay, we're going that way. Hollywood. John, see if Ogus is available. I don't know if you know this. We're over our time and our budget for today. Just gonna keep the stream going for days. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. I love this music loop too. I like, if you guys are looking for a great music loop, which is kind of like fun energy, different vibe, weird. There's big band Disney energy. It's one of the music loops for here. I forget which one, but it's fantastic. It's got that old Hollywood vibe and that big band, and they're playing current Disney classics. Here we go.
Good. You know, I wasn't like waiting for my rough out.
John goes budget smudging. I'm already way over. I was supposed to hang out with Lauren from 3 o'clock on today. That's the other thing we haven't factored in is how mad is Lauren gonna be? She got a day off from school. I told her I'd go stream earlier in the day. Say hi, show everybody the Magic Kingdom. It's now 8:30. I'm at the 3rd Disney Park live. Here we are, Hollywood Boulevard. Doesn't it look fantastic? You could tell they have a lot of work to do before this hurricane. But I get why they're up tomorrow. I love the lights on Hollywood Boulevard. Even the little lights up top. The way it looks when you look down the street with the palm trees and the uplighting and the street lights and the neons. Especially after a little bit of rain when it reflects a little bit off the concrete. Isn't it gorgeous? All right, I'd love to take you around and do more stuff here. Believe me, you know how hard it is for me to end a stream, especially with how awesome you guys have all been all day. But I need the phone. I gotta text my friends, see where they're at. Apologize for being 2.5 hours late, and figure out life. So I love you all so much. I'm gonna catch up with this chat afterwards because I see a lot of you wrote so many awesome things. And believe me, I wanna go to Baseline. I wanna go to, unless you guys want me to pause the stream. I can pause the stream. If you guys don't want to wait, I can pause it and come back. But you got to wait like 5 minutes. I got to text this guy, wait for a reply, and text Lauren and come back. So I can kill it here or pause it. You guys want me to pause it? Seriously? Oh boy. I'm going to be in so much trouble. I also lost Mandy. I lost Pat. All right, that's it. You guys want me to pause it for real? All right, I'm gonna text them then. You guys gotta stay right there. All right, I'm pausing it. Please. Hello, everyone. Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Did it actually work? Did we pause? Am I back? Did it work? Are we back? We're back. Can you hear me and can you see everything? We're back, we're back, we're back. Hello, Trevor from Canada. All right, awesome. Kenny H, you're back, you're back. Andy, yeah, we're back. I appreciate it. I just read some of the chat messages while I was waiting for this to reload. And you guys are very sweet. But you're not wrong. If you guys ask me, I'm gonna do it. You know, I really do love and appreciate how much time you give me. Time is the most valuable commodity in the world. It means more than money, and the fact that we get to spend so much time together means a lot to me. So here I am. I will say we are doing a bit of a compromise. I am keeping it live, but it won't be for too much longer. I wrote them. I said, hey, I'm still live. Are you still here? They said, yeah. I said, is it cool if I keep the live going? Because I don't know who's here and who wants to be on camera, who doesn't. They've also been drinking for a few hours. So again, just out of respect, I just said, like, are people cool with being on camera or not? So they keep it live. And they said, yeah, you can come in, say hi. We'll all say hi to the stream, but maybe you should probably walk outside and end your stream nicely. So I don't think everyone's ready. What's up, what's up? This is my dude, Ryan. What's up, brother?
How's it going, buddy?
What's up? How's it going?
Good.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
What are you guys doing?
We're just here chilling. I'm waiting for Jess at an audition for Disney Dancing right now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so there's like over 500 people there. There was 200 the last time she did it.
So 409 maybes and one solid yes.
No, they're hiring a lot of people. It's Fantasmic took a lot of people from entertainment.
Yeah.
So they're trying to fill the void for parade dancers.
Do you know when Fantastic's opening yet? It's like soon, right?
End of October, yeah.
22nd?
Yeah.
All right. Cool, yeah. I'm just saying goodbye to the live stream real quick, but we're about to go drink a tuna. I got a few friends in there.
Nice.
So if you guys...
We're going to go to Tower.
Oh, okay.
We got to return time.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing Friday?
Don't know.
If you don't have plans, Jess and I leave on Saturday.
Okay.
We're not going to be back for like a while. But if you want to come to the park,
Yeah, I'm in. I'm 100%. I'm going to be in the parks regardless. So I kind of want to just... I'll do like a stream in the morning of like, hey, the park's after Disney.
Yeah.
And then I'll just be...
Hurricane.
Yeah, after Hurricane. That's what I meant. The park's after a hurricane. But I mean, I'll do a stream for that Friday morning, and then I'll probably just hang all day.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll have some drinks, have some fun.
Bless.
Love it. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, you too. It's my buddy Ryan. But like I was saying, so some people may have had a few. I don't want to embarrass everyone. And since I am the one who is 2.5 hours late to this meetup, I'm going to take their instructions. So let's go inside. We'll say hi to some people. We'll have some drinks. I'll order a drink. You'll get to see a little bit of the Carney magic. And then I might come outside and say goodbye to you guys and go from there. But I did text them, and I promised you I would stay live. So here we go. The Tune-In Lounge, by the way, if you want to know, is right next to 50's Prime Time. It's just an extension of that. It's the lounge for it. And it is a ton of fun. I know some of the bartenders here and some of the crew inside. And she's working. Julie's working. Oh, no. Look at this group. Oh, no. Look at this group. Do you recognize anyone here? Look at all these attractive people. Oh, my gosh. Let me say hi. Do you guys have any... Can I tell you all about It's still on. It's still pretty good. Sometimes they're like, play the six for one next thing. There's something else to do. There's gotta be. This is why I said we should have ended the stream before Epcot. We should have ended. Look at him. Have you ever seen the better looking guy? This is Jason. He is the heart and soul of WWNT.
I'm the smart one. Just call me the smart one.
Anyway, now you see why I said I would come in, let you see everyone, but then we have to go sign off. And of course we have I'm doing excellent. Can I do? We were live streaming all day showing everyone the parks. But when you're not busy, could I do, yes, please. All right. So now you see why I said, I don't know if I should live stream this. You saw that wild and crazy crowd after a couple hours of drinking. It's just going to be a Pete roast. But for you guys, I figured I'd let you see some of the crew letting loose. I love you all so much. I had a great time today. We broke new records here on the channel, and it was nice meeting and seeing so many new faces and having so many new people subscribe and having all these amazing likes. So thank you so much It really does mean so much to me from the bottom of my heart. I've said it a million times, but all the links are down below. Please go follow on the Instagram at official Carney. I'll probably take some pictures from here tonight or some videos, and you'll see some of the behind the scenes stuff. My Twitter account's a lot of fun. It's your WDW guy. That's where I put most of my Disney and Universal commentary stuff and whatnot. We have a TikTok, Adventures by Carney. The Patreon's Adventures by Carney. If we're able to do so, it means the world to me, but I know that's not for everyone. But I got to give a shout out to all my Patreons, because without them, I wouldn't even be doing this channel, and we wouldn't be having this conversation tonight. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be staying safe. I hope all of you stay safe, especially if you're here in the Florida, Georgia, New Orleans area. And just stay safe in general in life. You know, like do the right thing, you know, lock your doors, you know, whatever. But that's it. Thanks for a great stream. Follow the Insta, follow the TikTok, follow the TikTok. And please join the Discord. The Discord is so awesome, and it's free, and it means a lot to me, and it's an amazing community, so go jump in there. And that's it. I'm out of here. That's the left hand, it's the wrong hand. Disrespectful, but also not a military person. My father was. I don't want to do any disrespectful military stuff. I'll blow you a kiss instead. Thank you for everything. I cannot thank you enough. As my boy Tigger says, TTFN. And please, be kind to one another. I'll see you real soon.